Someone's heaven, to be the source of my torment.
If that counts. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
not
true.
going, I don't, because I know the Vanguard has their
Step on
thing, and I know that,
Yeah.
Okay.
camping trip is
Hello,
I'm
hello,
not doing either
hello.
of those,
Welcome
so-
to CA's
okay.
episode 8 now, I guess.
No, Valkyrie or Valkyrie?
This shit's crack for me, I
think
swear.
No. No. Vanguard.
Vanguard.
And then also, I keep forgetting.
That motherfucker.
I forgot to put you in my downtime. Ah.
Strangle you.
Yeah. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
I come back after a month and discover Cernia's got her heart and her nerves turning to iron. Karina has 5 months left to live unless we kill the necromancer and break into the Ash Isles. Who knows what's happening to Korra, Akura, or the others, or Dragono.
Korra's fine.
I don't believe that.
She has her own issue.
Look, nothing against you all, but Greywood is firmly of the belief of he's genuinely surprised that in the month he's been gone, you all actually got things done to the point you did. He's genuinely surprised, like, holy shit, I fully expected nothing to progress, or we're right ready to go now attack Carcellus. It's been how long? Wait, what do you mean Carcellus is dead? Carcellus is dead. The necromancer's on its last leg?
That's what that was. Okay.
You guys, huh?
One thing I forgot to add.
Well done.
Good job.
You guys, literally, his thought process is like, you guys actually got things done without me basically dragging you all kicking and screaming. Well done. It's genuinely surprising. They'll be like, oh shit, so much got done while I was gone. Oh man, I gotta catch up. I'm so lost. It's fun. Okay.
Yes, that's what we think the white dwarf is.
I'm
Yeah.
not fully understanding. I'm just listening.
So I want you in character, like halfway through the conversation for Koa, and that's when he started getting more upset.
There we go.
Where's Chow? I need to
He can't say anything
apologize for
about
that.
it.
I need to
Oh my god, I
apologize to
can see
him.
them. I have vision.
You can see. Cool. I have a surprise.
I have glasses in VR, so
I have a surprise for
every
you.
so often. You have a surprise for me?
Yes.
In character?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not much of a surprise
Okay.
if you've been reading, but it's a bit of a surprise for Roland, because it's like,
I've not
cool,
had the time.
perfect.
His wings, like, what the fuck's going on back there?
I get to show you something cool, and I get to show Viol something cool. Yay.
Oh my god.
And then I have 2 more weeks until it's actually finished.
Mom.
My ankle's not hurting now, Andy.
I'll make it hurt again, hold on.
Oh,
Oh, fuck!
See, this is why I keep saying you all need to stop wearing heels. Fucking Ace almost broke her ankle
Yeah,
either
not-
in or out of character because of heels.
not fun.
Heels. This bitch
I
has
don't
like
have
feet.
I can't wear
dude.
shoes.
He can't wear shoes.
How did you
Heel
break your
suck.
ankle?
I'm not
then?
agreed though. I didn't
He
break
didn't
my
break his ankle. His out of character ankle here. He's diabetic. Ableism. Ableism.
So I didn't know. I actually thought he broke his ankle, and I'm like, what are you doing in VR with a broken ankle, you maniac?
I think I sprained it yesterday. So it was hurting the day before yesterday, and then all day yesterday was hurting.
Was I that close?
Nerd.
Wait, was I that close?
No, it was Mizuki.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Roll my
said it
ankle
off.
that it hurting now.
You sure you should be VR with it like
Yeah.
messed up at the moment?
No, it's not hurting now. It was hurting yesterday and the day before yesterday. I make sure to do
Okay.
stretches and wear a compression sock with it.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, so long as your foot is fine. Why am I floating? This isn't. I didn't turn that on.
I don't. He knows that Fizzy is
Okay.
with your nails. I don't think he wants to go in that room. He's literally 2 doors
Are you
down.
discussing how to kill the fish?
I don't
Is it
care.
finally time?
There's too many important things there to trust with that level of fucking disgusting, cretinous creature.
But he's my
Thank you,
friend.
Silverlands.
He's my best friend. He's my best friend.
If you dumb fucks are dumb, making another tower.
Every time.
Not yet!
Okay. Simmer down, simmer down. Alright, so there's not gonna be any morning announcements in character, just FYI. Just so you're aware, people are going for like field trips basically. You saw Chronicles announcements before about the camping trip, and Vanguard's gonna be having a trip as well. Why can't I hear myself? TV, I can hear you through fucking Discord.
More loud.
We hear you.
Map update. I finally finished the second floor of the dorms. By finished, I mean they all acting.
Ooh.
I finally finished the second
Hello?
floor of the
VR chat? What the fuck?
going through the rest of the dorm requests.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, and there's a lock in Star Heraldry because that one asked me to. Besides that, that should be everything. Y'all can start going in. Get off the fucking tower!
We'll send a Star Wars to the tower again. At least the Star Heraldry will be happening later into the session to give people time early on. Have fun.
Oh lordy. He said, "Chow, please come here. I need to apologize." He's not here. Ah man. No, Dan is gone. No, Dan. Ah well. It's time.
Since there's no morning announcements, what do we do?
Fight, obviously.
Whatever.
I ain't stop my stream.
Ruby style food fight? Anybody?
I'd be very concerned if we were able to have that, because that means the food we've been eating is kind of messed up. It'd be fun as hell, though.
Oh yeah, because of how fucking hot.
I forgot to add the blood bead to my model again. No! God damn it. I forgot. I can't even open my overlay to do this. Okay. I'm sad now. The fuck? Just
Victory will be delicious.
How dare you? I didn't do anything to you, man. How dare you?
White ass Tweety Bird.
What do I... It is time to go. I just don't know. I keep waiting, hoping Chow would spawn in, but they haven't yet, so I guess I just have to go in now. I really just want to apologize for the model.
3 trials you chose. One was intentions and
What the fuck? She can shoot water?
Yes, she can.
By the way, you only go in the queue room when Siva or TB tells you to go in the queue room.
Oh, hey, I have that wave. It's the level up water effect. Oh, well. Okay. Go to C1. Oh my gosh. It's set up. Wait, this is actually kind of cool. Hang on, wait. What is this? I can lock the door? Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me just do one final check on all my stuff. Make sure everything's set up properly. Roland. Plenty of papers. Here we got maps. A giant fuck off hourglass / sundial. Our papers. We need to throw, like... We don't need these beds. We can just chuck them out and replace it with a corkboard. Giant bookshelf here. Ugh. What's with the Vagar? I think that's supposed to be Vagar. Once I get out of VR, I can't go. No, I can't do it once I get out of VR. Once I get out of VR, I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Luckily, it's at 4, but am I gonna be tired enough? No, I'm probably gonna end up being wide awake for it, aren't I? Like how one of my trackers is already at 90%. These bastards do not last, and I hate it. Try to keep them off until we start is what I need to start doing. Get something to drink and then figure out what I want to do with my day. Hello, morning.
Oh, morning.
Everyone, if you don't have questions, please start heading in.
1, 2. Oh, my toes.
Hope your week has been
Morning, Jamie.
hope your all's weeks went well.
No. I was doing some research into some things, but I'm mainly charms, and I've discovered that anti-charm things are really difficult to get or just hella expensive.
Yeah, during time we were able to do like anti-charm, we just literally have a device, earmuffs you can just you can activate to literally not.
I was just hoping they came in like a runic form so I can apply them to my glasses, since never go anywhere without them.
Yeah, no, I even try to do something like that. You should, well, with the ears specifically, to be something that can, block it, but no.
And it's concerning that there's not really many countermeasures of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that probably have to kind of deal with, I guess. How you do,
Something to look into, I suppose. Probably because there's not much research done on it now that I think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, since it's mental, I wonder if like a shock or something would snap you out of it. But I don't know. I'd be able to detect the state first.
I know some people, I would, when he gets charmed, he just punches himself.
Yeah. Lucky him. I mean, I did read that apparently you can counter it if you just, if someone else who has one just uses it on you, that they could potentially override it, but... Excuse me? I just want to be able to figure out some way to prevent it from happening in the first place. Ideally attach it to my glasses. But that's a bit of a problem. It's something I want to ask FB about, if there's runes for it. If there is, then I'll lend him my glasses for the week so he can put them in.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Excuse us.
Howdy, Maple.
It really was kind of doing nothing, and that's upset me. You waiting here for announcements?
No.
Ah, okay. I was kind of worried for a moment. Like, everyone's been gone all week, so I don't think we're gonna get any.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I want to see if someone I need to talk to will come through.
Fair enough.
Morning. I've been doing mostly rituals.
Be back. Need to crack it. Maybe I can get Nikos or someone to crack it. Ugh, appreciate it. Ooh. Morning, Mayhem.
Good morning.
What the fuck is Lai doing all the way up there?
How about you go ask him yourself? They might tell you what.
Good question. Good point. You wanna know how I knew that was Lai, minus the whole, fucking icon thing? Everyone who can fly in this academy either has wings or doesn't. The people who don't have wings can be counted on pretty much one hand, and so far to my knowledge that is me and Lai. What are you doing up all the way over here?
What?
What are you doing all the way up here? There's no clouds to avoid the rain from.
I'm just fine.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, I never actually realized just how large this
really
place is.
Specific why I'm up here. I'm just up here.
Nor did I realize how empty it is, minus all the trees.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, trees cover most of it.
Yeah, trees cover the vast majority of it.
Yeah, it's a forest.
Yeah, we have that area over there. Yeah, this is all.
You see a lot of things when you start flying.
I just never actually realized how much of this is just trees, and that's about it. Wait, that's not a full river? I thought that was a full river. You're telling me that's just like a small ditch? I've been tricked. Where the bridge is, I always thought that was like a full river or something that like went up to where the water is up there.
No.
I've been wrong this whole time. Oop. Look down when I wasn't supposed to. Okay. Because yeah, we have a small pond over there, the pond here, the two reservoirs up there, and then this bridge part, which makes you think it's supposed to be a river. You know why I thought it was a river?
You think it's a river? It's not a river.
It's probably because the trees and the way it curves around. That's why I think it's like a river or something when it's not. Okay.
I mean, that's the idea. I mean, most people call it a river. I mean, it's supposed to look like a river. It's not a river, though.
Oh. I mean, they could make it a river, though. Well, no. They'd have to restructure the entire land, wouldn't they, if they wanted to do that?
Things they'd have to do.
Well,
seems like a lot of work.
Well, if they really wanted to make it of a river of sorts, they could carve out from the reservoir up there towards this part on the left, where the bridge river is, and then link it to this pond here and then that pond there, and then just have it slowly flow back into the big reservoir, and then you have like an actual kind of river. Just don't get caught in the current. Okay. Oh, never actually really. Oh, that's neat. I can't see Nikos. I need to go down. I've been tricked because of all the trees. I've been tricked. This occlusion is like really screws with me once once you like start flying and you realize you can't see anybody or you can see everything. And you're like, wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be able to see this stuff. Hello.
How is everyone's week been?
Pretty good.
Good to hear.
Hello. Morning.
Heyo.
Good morning.
I needed to show you something, Nikos.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Okay.
was
So,
able to get some things while I was
working on some new constructs. It's also something I need to show Nako too.
So
I'm working on some new constructs, right? Now, you're already familiar with the circular shield I have, right? And such?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that alone kinda isn't going to cut it. Because, you know, it's just a circle I thinned out. So, I was thinking, I realized, why not just copy what I, see normally? So I thought about the giant-ass shields you make. Unfortunately, they kind of messed it up. And it's not actually working for some fucking reason. God damn it. Unless it's behind me and I'm stupid. Nope, it's not working.
No.
Anyway, I messed it up. It's not like your shield. It's too small to be your shield, unfortunately. But the actual thing I wanted to talk about. This is what I think. So, you know Nako's giant flower that shoots the light beam?
I've only seen it once, but yes.
I can't shoot a beam, but the idea with it is to inevitably grow it to a larger size so it can act like a wall. This is purely because if you remember the Valkyrie lesson Professor Ironwood did, where they had to pick and choose who they had to treat and who to leave behind and such, some attacks started to fly towards me, towards Nomi as well, and others who, were weak to ice, not me. Kohi was weak to ice, I think. And basically, I had my shield up to keep people safe, but it wasn't exactly the most effective due to, its limited size and how I had to get in the way. So I figured what I could do is this, and eventually, I'll be able to grow it to a large enough size so it'll be able to block a good amount of area. Now, I don't think I can get it, I don't think getting it to the size where it can keep someone safe, like, say, Impa, with how tall she is a good idea due to efficiency and such. Especially if I want to make it so I'm not expending too much mana when making this. Yeah. It's this and then a new shield I was working on.
I would say keep it as such. I would not use it as a shield. Think of ice as like infrastructure. It is different with my understanding from Ontaria. We use ice, a special ice, but it's still ice nonetheless, of black ice, great tower it is inspired, that stand for centuries. Ice is like a building block for buildings. It must be sound, it must be compact. A flower, it could break easily.
So you're thinking more along the line.
Small.
Well, you're thinking more along the lines of, like, Knight Professor Centurion's wall he made out of light.
I would say more focus on density than look. Density why shields and
I just work better
walls
with
work best.
visualizing it when I make my constructs.
This is fair. If you want to use the flower still, I would still suggest. How many can you place? Do you think? 1, 2? How many flowers? Practice.
After practice, I can probably place 3, maybe 4. I'm probably overestimating myself here too. I'm going off what I know with my hat and lance. I know I can make lots of hats and plenty of lances, but that's because I'm so used to them.
For this example, this entryway
there's Biol. I can show him too.
Let's say this entryway is half as much, yes? It's
Yeah.
half the size. And it is a narrow corridor.
Instead
The
of
ring behind you is a staging ground where we are holding. If an example, if this was a narrow corridor, and you can place the flowers, you can place one flower near the entrance, one above, on the roof of the hall, and one near toward the end of the hall. And if you can learn to project your ice, you can either do a focused beam of focusing, condensing the ice in a pushing out manner, or not as intensely, much like how I do my breath. Use the ice and hand it energy and mana within the flower, and use it as sort of a... Have you seen a flower express miasma? Or a flower... Good morning. Or a
like
flower
pollen and such.
express- Yes, think of the ice like that. You can treat it as the conduits where you can place for traps for enemies. It's harder in open areas, but for situations of...
So more like using the flower to spawn smaller constructs instead. If I'm understanding it correctly.
Similar? I was more meaning as much like how I extrude my ice mana, yes? Give off a small area that gives off that cold. Let's say let's say we need to have something to cool off something, yes?
Yeah.
But if we can't be near it because it'll get hotter or it will explode, or we need to do it far away, you can place the flower and then focus on it from a distance, since you're an arcane user, and freeze from a distance around the flower.
So
Basically,
more...
do what I do, but from the flower at a less density.
Okay.
That is my suggestion. The flower as a shield, in my
Not so
opinion, does not work as well, nearly as well as a
Actual.
standard surface that has density and form. So that is merely my advice. You can still use the flower if you wish, since you put in effort and practice, but for a different means.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I can try that. I think I'm still gonna probably go for using the flowers of wall, or like at least a shield of sorts. If anything, I might change up how. I don't know what an Arcanist type is, but I know how I do my constructs is through visualization. For example, my hat. I'm sure you've seen this kind of hat before, maybe in like photos and such from Wyvern and such. Same with my lance. It's always I have an image in my head, and that's how I work towards it. It's why actually, don't tell this to Professor Virtues. His method of creating constructs doesn't make much sense to me in following a blueprint and such. Because to me, it's... If I'm following an exact blueprint, that means I'm putting mana in specific things, creating it in a very specific way.
Yeah, I know.
But that leaves gaps, it feels in my head, and things can break if those gaps, compared to where if I make my lance, it's not just, oh, it's a lance, here are these other parts around it. It's all one solid object connected I can keep putting mana into whenever it's chipped, damaged, to reinforce and repair it. If I go down that thought process, maybe not just the flower itself, but if I get the flower and add maybe, I don't know, petals or something in front of it, like multiple shields to break through, of sorts. maybe, I don't know. The idea of how.
It just seems. I understand you have a unconventional way of thinking, but my thought process is more little. I do like
And then I'll ask him when I see him.
the multi-shielding thing, but it still leaves gaps. It's an example
Yeah.
for direct strikes. Yes, that could be efficient, but what if it's ranged? What if it's a bunch of combatants with crossbows? They're going through the holes.
And that's what I need to figure out. Yeah, it's why originally when I was making the flower, there was actually little gaps in the corners. Then I thought, okay, I can't have that, so I made another inside and kind of rotated it to cover up those angles. I can pull it out again to show you.
It's
and then
still,
Biol over
it's
there
still-
can see as well.
still-
Now that he's here.
It still comes off with the case of.
There it is. Yeah.
It has.
Because if you look at the back or even the front, you can see that it's pointed in 5 different spots. So I had to take another one and rotate it. Obviously, there's still these bits here.
Yes, I understand, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it's still the thing. Instead of, let's say this was more of a circular density. See how shallow it is?
Yeah.
If I were to hit it here enough times,
it will break,
it
but
will break.
True.
Instead of, it is a difference of convention. Example for mine, if I were to do, if Celeste were to do the ice wall, it would take a great strong means to break through it. Yours is more.
Well, that's because it's still being worked on. Hello,
unique.
Biol. This is one of the
Yes.
concepts I was working on.
They
based off
are trying to
Knockos.
work with unconventional thought process of creating a.
My
wall
brain
of
is
defense.
strange, it seems.
It is. They wish to copy Nako's design since they can't exactly copy my shield as an example. So they're using.
Well, I
Nako's
could, but I'm
flowers.
using your shield as more to hold on to myself, actually. Since
That's
that
fair.
shield's...
The more meaning of placing as a wall, they're using Nako's flower. They're suggesting a flower design and kind of layer like a wall of flowers, like a bed. I'm pushing back on the idea in the sense of it may cover more area and be layered, but that means it's easier like chipped and broken because of the less density. That's my opinion when it comes to ice magic. It needs to be thick, it needs to be built upon itself. Even if it's less area than other magics, like light and otherwise, it has the density property of the other elements, but it just means less.
When
which
it
is a
comes
trade-off.
to creating
But
constructs of
more
ice, we
or
need the
less?
density.
Yes, the trade-off is, do you
So I
wish
need
to
to make
block
you
a large attack covering a large area? You can, but only the one time. If you want to block all attacks, it's only a small area.
Exactly.
The choose.
This is doable.
Plus, don't get me wrong, the shape is not exactly a good idea. These will break immediately.
That's
That's
why
what
it's
I'm
gonna be
saying. Yes.
bigger in the future. I'm still working on it at the moment, but yeah.
It's still the point, even
thinner,
if
I need to
bigger,
make
in making them thicker, and putting more your mana into it. It's still the point of with my spear in the middle. Yes, it could take a strong hit, but the petal off, one hit, another off, and now you go working with less and less and less and less.
What if I reinforce...
At that point, you are just wasting
Do
mana.
we have books on construction in the library? Sorry, I was
Yes,
just,
we do.
I was just thinking, if the whole thing is supposed to be stability, why not look into more or different things that naturally have those kinds of strong structures by default? Not everything that has a strong
How do
structure.
you think I do mine?
I don't know. Everyone has their own way, like how
I-
Professor Virtues uses blueprints for some reason.
I gave the example of explaining to them how Renteria do their infrastructure with the crystalline spires. You've seen it. So you already-
Instead of having
I was
this
explaining as such.
solid ice, maybe reinforcing inside of it,
I'm doing fine.
make it more rigid.
Here's what I'm honestly thinking. Looking at the shape of this flower, I compare it to your hat. Your hat would make a better shield.
Yes.
Yeah, but the hat's a hat. It's to keep the sun off of my head.
I mean,
Maybe they're going on their
a hat. In specifically, think of it like this: with you going with the idea of your layered idea. Yes.
I know that I'm off
In Wyvern, right? Wrong countries. In Wyvern, there is a hat. It's a woven hat with straw.
How well do you know
They
the other
layered
students
it
here? I
in a
forget.
certain way that they use the comparison of a metal shield and its woven shield that could be used as a hat. Because of the layered potency in the way it was thrown out and stretched, in the certain way it was able to deflect arrows because it would push in because of the layers that it would lose its force and it would lose its piercing power and then proceed to push back because its density is different. You can't do that to ice, but that is bringing the method of construction and layering.
Apologies, I'm a bit distracted.
So it's with ice, you unfortunately, unless you can be creative for the sake of artmanship, but when it comes to combat, you can't be too creative when it comes to defense. Ice is very delicate. You have to be very precise. This is a very beautiful flower. Honestly, it's close to how I do my ice sculptures back at home, but
Same as always.
it's not useful for combat in that sense, unfortunately. It can be, but don't expect it to be overly effective.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean. You need to change the way
You
it's
honestly
being
don't even need the
formed in
punch, honestly, it's
general.
just
If I don't keep a
simple
little
as
structure
that.
in it,
Yes.
something
And it's the
undone
case
throughout
of,
the day.
as much as I like it, and I do agree, it can still take multiple hits, depending on where you hit. This is true. But at that
Wait a
point,
minute.
you're just wasting mana.
The more structure you
Wait a
have in the
minute.
important parts, the more madness you can afford.
That's what I'm doing
This
wrong.
kind
I'm
of
not
certainly
forging
has the
them
shell
correctly.
built in
Yes, sorry,
for
not
it.
forging. Creating or crafting them correctly. I'm just making them. Okay, hang on. So, magic's very weird. Everyone has their own different ways.
Yes.
Me, I visualize.
Very well.
Pleasure seeing you, Ben.
If you want, I can maybe get the Book of Interian Infrastructure.
Maybe. I have a question, real quick. Elijah, when he does his funny blitzkrieg that he shoots in the sky, he says a phrase in particular. Why exactly does he do that again? He told me the reasoning, but I can't remember.
I don't know what he does that offhandedly. I thought it was just to pump himself up.
No.
Yeah,
Not literally,
not
metaphorically.
It was something in regards to the magic itself.
To some extent, there are verbal components that do direct magical skills for certain people's talents. However, I believe in Elwyn's case specifically, he's more of an emotive caster, and saying the phrase with a certain intensity helps focus his emotions the correct way. I could be wrong, I haven't had an extensive chat with him, but that does seem to be appropriate to his persona.
He Sturman makes a good point. They are kind of themselves.
You were mentioning
As
something
I
about
like
an
to put
Arcanist
it-
type before I interrupted you. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. To finish the point that Sturman was mentioning before I mentioned that, is there are casters that use that. Emotions are a dangerous thing, but useful. If you know and have the discipline for such a thing, you can focus your emotions to put out the more potency. That is what Sturman is getting at. That if you channel your emotions, an example would be if someone that is merely trying to defend themselves, they will put out a decent shield to their own level of expertise. Take the same level of expertise individual with the same mana and everything. The only difference is they now wish that no matter what, that person that they want to protect next to them, they will die before they get them hurt. Their shield will have more potency because what they are channeling their emotions of putting up that defense for that individual, more than the person that is individually defending themselves. It's a little more, but maybe that little more is what was needed.
So Arcanist types are based off emotion.
There's two casters. No, that is separate. Arcane users and runic users, or what's the word? Am I using, what's the other word that's used for runic?
It's Arcanist and
So there's
Fracti.
another term. Either way, arcane users can make their own mana. Example is this. There's no ice around. Nothing. There's nothing to drain from. Light users can take from the light, from the barrier, and they can drain from that. We have more mana when you are in your own element. In Interia, ice users are more stronger because we're surrounded by ice. Serenity, same thing. Drenched in light. So they have more mana to work with. Their abilities that would drain the mana takes less because they are surrounded by the element. Runic users need the element. They need the element to cast or a rune to cast if the element is not available. If I was a runic user, I cannot extrude my ice magic through me. I cannot imbue my weapons. I cannot empower myself without a rune.
Oh, if I have time, I'll wait.
Arcane users can make their own element. They can extrude. They have complete creation of their own element. Having it helps them. Runic requires it. That is the difference. Most are arcane. Runic is less common. At least runic as a requirement. I know runes, Bio knows runes, but we are both arcane users.
Would it be too much of you to ask for a favor at this time?
What for favor?
I see, I think, anyway.
I would like for you to,
Don't worry, all of this has 1,000 asterisks around just about every word.
Oh,
For
literally,
instance, I do require ice to cast my runes, specific to the way that I do it. However, not ice necessarily. If you reach down some 30, 40 feet below us, the ground is significantly colder. That variation in temperature and the moisture in the air is enough for me to use ice magic. Hence why when you see all of my ice skills, they all erupt from the ground. But without knowing all of the caveats and cheats, it is easier for a fire user to have a flame at their hip, for instance.
Yes. It's why certain magics are stronger than others, because it takes more training to gather the cold from the earth than anyone else. I cannot do that. Maybe in time, but that is unique to stomach. I extrude my magic. I am a conduit of ice, as I like to put it. Bio, also unique. He uses runes as a conduit himself, as being an expert in runes, and does the same thing. He uses that cold, and probably something to do about being a starborn of that coldness of himself to help with his magic.
The shield
I
wasn't.
feel like there's a hidden dig at me there, but I won't even look into that.
Ooh.
Genuinely was digging at how you are the starborn, since you are cold and handling of a star of space.
Fair enough.
Helps with your magic, I would feel. I could be wrong, but was a genuine.
That would actually be
I'm probably wrong, but like as an idea of
Damn it!
uniqueness
It's
between
on the wrong part of my arm.
for ice users.
Oh, here you go. This is what I was trying to do with the shield. Trying to make a shield like yours, at least more thicker. Don't.
Attention, Vanguard students. This is your Professor Braun. Please make your way to our house dormitory. Thank you.
It's another field trip.
Yes.
In my arm. But. Yeah, the idea was. Wait.
That is the point, though. Without that, us may not be emotional in
Just
the words of
thinking
magic,
now.
but it is focusing said emotions could help you with your magic if you wish. You are more seemingly a logical individual, so you're more Your emotion and creativity is here before you even cast. Everyone is different. You could ask him.
That sounds.
Yeah.
Although I would ask him right now because he's leaving probably for the vendor.
True. Let me go ask real quick.
Yes, I also have an energizing rush.
Hi. Quick question, Elijah. Why do you do the chant for your Blitzkrieg again?
I already told you.
I know. I just forgot. I'm asking for a refresher.
Oh, it's an incantation. There's books about it in the library.
Incantation. Okay. Okay, he said it was incantation. There's books on it in the library. I'm just thinking now.
It's a thing of ice. You can be very creative. It's ice. You can make anything that your mind can do as long as you can shape it. But
question, real quick.
Is it effective in combat?
Because everyone has their own different ways of using their elements, using their mana and such. If I am an Arcanist type, as you say, in mindset and emotion,
It is all unique. Arcanus is a baseline and then different, like how.
what I'm thinking of is the
We all are
visualization
different from that.
aspect of it.
Well, there are quite a number of visualization exercises that one can use. There are also
I just wanted to be sure, like if you were.
certain pathways for Arcanists are easier than others. If what you're trying to visualize is more familiar to you, you will have an easier time with it. So, how you are trying to copy one of our shields, for instance, if we were battle brothers who knew each other perfectly after years together, you would know every grain of my shield as well as I do. It would be significantly easier to imagine. If there is something in your own past that you can imagine like that, you may find a slightly easier way than merely imitating what is around you now.
I suppose you can never be sure.
Damn it.
Take time.
One day we will be
time, no.
It'll take time and practice.
It's a feeling, much like how Elvin does his incantation. With confronting ice, it is a feeling. It is an art. You cannot merely will it into fruition. You must feel it. At least for me.
Too far. Be closer to me.
I heard about
May
that.
also depend on your motives. Well, I guess
Well,
that makes sense. For me, when I'm casting, it hurts, but whenever I have the correct motive, it does what I want. I need to heal somebody who is in pain. I use my healing
honestly fair, right?
if I need to protect myself.
Let's try this again.
I make the argument why Elwin does his words of self-encouragement of incantation. It channels that emotion, that will of yourself to channel more. Since you have such a brief time of casting,
I would have
you
been
can
able to go.
bump yourself to channel more, give it more. It's why Elwin, at least lately, with his bout with Ironwood, gave an extra strong one. Is because he channeled most of his mana into it.
Yes, I suppose.
At least that's how he described it. He channels 75% he feels very drained after, but it is very potent of an attack.
It's the least I can do in return for that.
It could also be a little incantation.
Yeah, that was also quite dangerous.
Cast and whatnot. Like I
I
said, it is
feel like this
different.
is a fair
I have an
trade.
idea, I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I have an idea though.
Good morning, Ito.
Okay.
I said
So,
good morning to you twice already.
cause I'm a visualizer
Yeah,
and I'm
sorry,
making
it was
constructs. This is just me spitballing a random theory. I might need to go watch the blacksmith's work. And I'm just thinking here,
That'd
if
be a
my
good
whole
start.
thing is visualization, for example, and using my brain, emotions, imagination, everything, if that mindset is at that, I can't just think of, oh, I'm making a random thing for myself. Because before, what I've always done which I just realized how much of a mistake it is now, I think, is just... I just kind of wave my hand and have it happen. With my hat, with my lance and everything.
If you
But
wish,
that's
when I don't
leading to a
need my shield, do you
shakier
wish
foundation.
to have it, to use it as visual and feel? You may bow on my shield if you wish.
Well, my armor, when I made it, was an attempt to copy Professor Chanson's own armor he was wearing during the whole cavalry test and stuff. Granted, I did it wrong, but it was still armor regardless. However, even against the fight with Masa, that armor got broken to hell. Yes, he used fire and such, but still...
He's a magma user, to be specific.
True, but even then, when I got hit, my lance, when it clashed against his axe, still shattered and such, so...
One thing that might help you, if you're going to be going to the smithy to see what they're making anyway, maybe you could make small charms, miniatures of what it is you want to construct. Having one of those in your hand when you're visualizing it might help you with the contours in various pieces.
I mean, that's how I
have an
learned most of mine, like
idea.
smithing on the go.
I have the beginnings of an idea, I just don't know what. The beginning of the idea is literally just... I need a foundation first and foremost before I actually begin creating anything. If I make something on a shaky foundation, it'll fall apart no matter how well the construct itself is actually made.
This is true. Especially if it's ice.
It's with... I need to go look at the blacksmith. Morning, Jamie. Is Lillian taller? Yes. Yes.
Your swords are ready whenever you want to grab them.
Oh, cool. I was actually heading over to the blacksmith right now. I needed to look at the place.
Oh, perfect. Go. You'll find them in a box under the stairs.
Yes.
We have like a blue ice case.
I have to apologize. I had to change the model because no matter what I did this whole time, the model just refused to play nice in Unity. I had to change it fully. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's fine. Just give me a heads up next time.
He was last. Yeah, heads up next time. I'm sorry, man. But it was like a today thing in particular, like a just now change before getting RP. Time to add my own little touch to it. Ooh. The void is trying to be. This box right here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there's both of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Add some ice to it, and I can smack somebody if I have to. Here we go. Thank you, Wilhelm. Have to be careful with these things. Yes, I did freeze it a bit. Sorry. I'm like practicing constructs. Sidebar. No, sorry. This was literally last minute. Like, I was trying to get it to work up until right before session started. I just gave up and threw these on. Okay.
No, I mean, they work fine.
Okay then. Thank you. Right. This anvil. That's what I wanted to look at here. There's not an anvil. There is a grindstone though. Yeah. So, I was talking with Biol and Nikos, and we were discussing how my constructs function and such. I'm just going to go about it this real quick so I'm not was in trouble. I'll just say I have them in my hands. And since we were going on about me being an Arcanist type, but also how I make my constructs, which is imagination and visualization, I figured if I put myself in a position where I'm actually creating things, for instance, that's where that's why I wanted to come here. Because every time I make something, like for example my hat, it's always just been hand wave, it's here and there. But that leads it to being pretty fragile. I never actually gave it much thought after that. So my idea now is, when I'm making my constructs, is one, instead of just like standing like this, I actually give myself a proper foundation to stand on, and a proper foundation to actually make the constructs on. So when I make them, they're a lot more sturdier, which is the idea. Instead of it being just hand waved. I'm gonna go put these in my room, and I'm gonna make sure to wrap these in like a blanket too, so
We can work on putting engraving runes on them later for you to call them down at ease of use. That'll come later.
ooh, that'd actually be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna put these, wrap them in a blanket so nobody accidentally touches them, because I don't want anyone who's allergic to iron or silver to, you know, accidentally prick themselves with it. But yeah,
Okay.
Actually, this works.
What, a barrel?
Well, I'm not a blacksmith, so thinking on it, maybe using an anvil might be a bit too far advanced at the moment in visualization. But using a barrel to place things on while I put them together, however...
I mean, you can use an anvil. An anvil is just essentially just a metal table we smack things on.
Yeah.
If you're asking to take an anvil to your room?
No.
No.
No, I'm not
We could
asking.
probably make one.
It's just looking at something to visualize.
I mean, there's plenty of weapons you could visualize.
Definitely, but more to help
I
me
feel
better
like
craft.
trying to do an anvil is just its simple shape technically. You're also a very dense object, so why don't you try with a handle first?
I'm gonna go put these up. I feel like people are misunderstanding, and I love it. I know what the idea is, because the idea I'm running with right now is... Okay, here's the idea. We have... what I'm probably going to steal is basically the projection magic that Shiro Emiya does, kind of. At least the concept behind it that I remember reading from a fic a while ago. The whole thing was literally he had to properly visualize, because he scans it, gets the blueprint, and can make it, but I remember a fic I was reading, he constantly changed how he visualized creating things. Because I'm probably going to steal a bit from Star Rail and the idea of the Cleathvoth, the Amber Lord's Forge. IPC Reservation. Iron, silver, swords. No touch. And that's the concept I'm thinking of here. If I do this concept right, which I am, and something he's gonna start working towards now. His whole thing is visualization. That's why his constructs are weaker than what they should be. It's not just because they're ice, everybody. It's because he's an idiot and thinking about it wrong. Kinda. He's not an idiot, no. We have to go all in on that visualization. They want to use blueprints and such. Here's the funny thing, right? Roland's always gone off shapes. That's the idea. He's not going to know exactly how to craft these specific items, but just knowing the shape is enough for him to put it together himself. So to begin with, it's probably going to start with making a mold, perhaps.
A little slow on the draw.
Oh yeah, I got my swords. Yeah.
Good.
Hello, Liar. Hello, Violet.
Everyone in our group is aligned
Hello, how are you doing, Roland?
I'm doing good. Can anyone tell me why Lillian has grown like 2 feet taller?
I have yet to properly see Lillian, so I would not know.
Yeah, she just came walking. I don't remember who she was standing next to. But she grew like 2 feet taller.
Her mother is here.
But you're not allowed to leave. I would like to see
Oh, that explains that. Yeah.
Oh, it might be her mother then that you're seeing.
That
Also, sorry, does
actually
anyone
explains that.
recognize the larger red fellow there?
No. No clue. Oh well.
Could be either a new student or a visitor.
The infection killed
Or
the
an old
bastard.
student as well.
Rather you don't speak of that out
Right, I need to make an apple pie. I completely forgot.
I just left the photo for the
Excuse
trip.
me.
A lot of sense left.
But yeah, I know the idea I want to go with for him to start doing constructs properly. The whole thing I was thinking originally was the constructs he makes are basically, or the way he does it, the open stance, fist on top of an open palm kind of thing. That whole thought process is supposed to be, okay, that's how the ice mages in Fairy Tale do it. Mainly Gray, Leon, and all that, right? That's what I want to do. That way, he's doing something visually too. Because eventually I want to change Icecraft, or the name of Icecraft, to Frostforge, and then give myself an entirely brand new secondary ability. Apples. I don't actually know how to make a pie myself. I remember watching a video a while ago, but I don't actually remember it anymore, so we're just going to be doing random things. I get to wander around in here for a while. Ooh, but yeah, no. Son of a bitch, the shield is not where it's supposed to be. Well then, while no one's in here, I'm going to... Oof, real quick, fix the shield. Proper where it's supposed to be now. Oof. Okay. Now then, here comes the biggest situation. Like what you're in it. Give him the apple pie of friendship and claim I wish to be friends. I don't know anything about what being friends entails, but I just want to be, but I wish to be friends. Actual, like, I think, no, these are like covers is what these are. Okay. Are these supposed to be the apples? They aren't going to be very sad. Anyway. With that pretty much done and figured out, let me double check and make sure the swords are actually kind of... Yeah, no, they're the only ones that aren't at the moment. Let me drop those bastards. I'm still only 6 megabytes. And the idea is, yeah. Because then, I'll be able to do constructs properly with actual, like, lasting defense. Because here's the thing. The whole thing is supposed to be, here's your visualization, use your mana, reinforce it, and make it. My problem is, I want to be a bit anime with it, so yeah, a flower is entirely impractical. Hello, Europa. A flower is entirely impractical as, like, a shield to keep people safe. Wait. I don't care. Everyone can claim it's impractical. Everyone can do things. It's gonna look impractical. It's not going to be impractical though. It's going to work because I want it to work because magic.
One step at a time.
But obviously. Not just. It just happened, right,
They are. I don't presume to know the purpose or what that flower actually does.
That makes people.
The one description.
From what you've told me, I have an idea.
Was this a gift
I just
from
get a
them?
cool down.
Just a really bad headache.
Hello.
To the point
The
that
main
you're
gift
You see,
was
he's holding a pie.
Sorry?
This was something
I know it helps somehow.
Ooh,
I don't
that.
think it would be a cure.
Apple pie is not for you.
No,
This is what
there are no cures.
as I am
No.
not sure.
I will take your leg.
I do not believe it impossible.
What are you doing?
Because if it is,
Not by us.
can't say it. I like the full reminder from them.
Just remove it at the ankle.
You're
Just
actually
undo some of the
correct.
screws, it'll be fine.
And that's part of the
His
problem.
own words about it.
There's no cure anymore.
Do I?
Are you familiar with
That is
Pick up
right.
a huge other weapon for you to take it.
Star Charge?
It'll be
Somewhat.
fine.
Well,
Not super.
you were speaking with the care.
How
Exactly.
do the vigils usually
But I don't think I can speak with them again soon.
buy a star, or
Most likely not. Not without a risk to
do
their
they
own
find
health.
them out of
Which I do not want to take. The only thing I wanted to avoid.
I think
I was
usually
told
try
that
and
we're
use
agreed.
them to
And it changed. And
which
things
then in
went
their
bad.
reward is given to them being
If he turns out to be allergic to apples, I'm gonna cry.
Yes, though I do not think they were harmed from that.
I don't really have a
Just
choice.
return back to what they were.
Just
From experience, I've seen the ones that are harmed.
more curious.
I see. I did skin start to fracture.
Go talk to some people, get some resources.
It
According
was
to
concerning.
Sushi, this is
I have some more stuff so I can actually do more jewelry for
my
people now.
artifact to restore.
Otherwise, all my stuff was at home.
Good that they are
That's
unharmed,
not
at
impossible.
least.
Bring them back.
Hopefully.
I at least believe so.
For a brief moment,
And I hope so.
change shape.
We are both agreed.
That seems to be somewhat
I wish for them to stay
We have one
unharmed.
other person that has something similar. But
I would like their freedom.
tell me what it was
That's what
to
I
do.
It's
like not to
Mine is
finally.
sealed because it seems to be very much tied to
Then we can work just fine.
memories of my own that are missing.
Basically,
To put it simply,
I think so as
I
well.
feel like they break any either way if you use them as
You're from Israel, right?
Elwin also.
Then, what brought you here?
What is rage?
Where
Moon.
where
Sent here, actually,
would like
by my
city
father.
location wise be like
I had a
A
vision.
long
where
time ago at this point.
performers and people of the entertainment variety would be?
I was sent here to take care of, well, issue
More be the,
before it could become larger.
very much in the upper of the city.
Yeah.
I am worried
Sounds
about
like
them.
it'd
The
be
goal is to get him his
Not
star
sure about
charms,
just
and that way we can make
also
it
disorienting because you
more of a useful weapon, but also
You'll have a
We
better
should
idea
basically
to
we're
prepare after
something
your first
like
campaign.
also means star charms can also technically be
Hmm.
hard.
That is what I wish to prepare for.
Okay.
And it's not strictly
illusion or
just most of the time when someone is acquiring one that did not have one.
Yes. I suppose how
Yes.
involved have you been in war?
All that mother
character
told
step
us about it
through
when
the
I was
conversation not around people or
I know
Well, I don't really think it's like a super crazy private thing, but I think
adoptive mother, but she
I think there's another homunculi that Foggy made that's around, and I want to try and find them.
In which case, this will be a learning experience for you. You can
In fact,
practice.
that's something with homunculi was mentioned. There's two other homunculi are in the area.
Hitting something. I don't know why.
You can get to know
I mean, I went back to
He was holding a pie.
I went to blink.
and I was with Lance. He said he found a paper that was talking about another homunculi.
He's making it very happy for him. He's
I'm
trying to
proud of
make
you.
it
Good fucking luck. But I'm proud of you.
I don't fully understand what they're telling you.
We are not asking you to do that. You're smiling. We do not do nothing. We became friends with you. Told you this could be how you can make friends. You're making this option yourself. I'm doing nothing.
I know. I wish to make friends, so.
Is there?
Before I was sent here, I worked
Speaking
is there like a
I finally got my
specific
swords
group
from
called
Wilhelm, so
entertainment
yeah, I don't have to rely
performers,
on
or
my
is that
con
just,
lance forever.
a name for people specifically within a certain.
Also going to be working on something new in regards to my constructs to make them better, but
that's
I
really the only
no clue
reference
how
I could
that's going
find
to
of
go.
them.
Jobs go.
Fair
If I remember correctly. But of course, if
Need to see if Europa's around. To see
Oh,
when
Europa is
we
over
can
there.
actually do our thing.
Last I saw, he was talking
Don't know
with
what Europa's
Nomi.
doing.
I was
He was by
planning on
the
going
big old trees.
back to Israel over the next week or so
To see if I'm able
what
to
I
speak
could
with them for a
find.
brief moment to see whenever we can do a recheck on you. At least for me. But we'll see. I don't know if they're going to be busy today. I'll be back.
Friends, that's also in
Eyeball.
the music / entertaining industry. See if they have some things that they question. They know a homunculus or seen one, or any information useful.
I could feel like very
Maybe.
technically
I-
because two of them. One of which I believe is the one that
Possibly.
I'm pretty sure he entirely.
If I remember correctly, I think that Lance did mention that there is a homunculi that he knows in Israel,
Things have been taken
but
far
he
too far.
wasn't able to really give any more specifics than that. At the same time, it's
Twisted from what
I can't I don't know
I
how
should
to
just walk on. I just
tell
don't want to interrupt.
mates
I don't want to interrupt.
who-
Eee.
I get it.
Eee.
They have not quite gone.
I don't.
all I know is that
Well,
Here and see.
It's a little weird finding out that I might have a sibling. I'm gonna be honest.
The hand is.
Yeah, it is.
How cut up it is. That's why.
That is.
oh my goodness, two physics.
I don't know.
That'd be interesting.
Do you think that name is fuzzy?
Tried that.
No. This one is Fizzy. The sibling is named Pop.
5 or 6 years ago.
Since she's
What?
uses water elements, I assumed they were all named after water things. So Pop. The sound bubbles make.
I worry about the ever fallen.
I don't. I genuinely
I
do
believe
not
it is
know.
shenanigans.
Yes. More or less.
I'm just making this. I'm just making guesses.
That's actually that's a I should ask like if their name is Pop. I know.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't really make sense if their name was Pop and Fizzy isn't my actual name, but you know.
That's the name you went with. I see.
Well,
Yeah,
they can
no.
also get that name. Like you adopted Fizzy, they could adopt the name Pop.
The more change.
I didn't even know that that Foggy had even like. Oh, I know he made other homunculi, but he never told me that there were any still alive. I thought they all died.
Did you ask?
He never told me.
But did you ask?
No.
Then that might be the issue of because you never asked. He just never thought to tell you if you never asked. Probably just slipped his mind. That being said, if they're still around, you can find
like
them.
a man of secrets.
Yeah, but I would say this. We could definitely come with UHD as well. Could definitely entertainer. Maybe that's like a specific people. Some like even though that's a more job description, it might there might be some people that actually go by that specifically. And also asked my mother's old
I need to
friends.
add the toggle for my gloves.
Israel campaign.
About if they possibly know a homunculus or have some they can point about a contract singing or in the entertainment industry.
After we'd already finished Israel.
Yeah.
We found
I don't wanna.
Somewhat dragged.
Well, then
forest after going through
that kind of boils down to like, how do I How would I even know if it's not just a homunculi versus another one that Foggy's made? Because I can't. Because
I
Bring it me.
believe
Portal inside of
if you know Foggy well enough, and if he is
from there,
truly,
he just compiles
it is
notes
truly
and
his
invents
creation,
things.
you will know.
However, he's there no longer.
You will feel it.
After we found him and discussed and let him know
I
about.
guess. I don't know. I can assume maybe it's another coral homunculus, but I'm not sure.
Let your heart
Possibly.
He ultimately
Yeah.
decided to leave and
I-
become
And
a
if not,
dog
then
instead.
ask Aphrodite.
In which now he is now the caretaker.
I was exhibiting actually some more of his notes.
If we wait any longer, the pie's gonna get cold.
Or is it still not? We haven't really got far deep.
That was close to.
I have some of his notes. That's
I just know New A likes.
So this is the one that I found, or that Lance gave me, that is about the other homunculi, but there's really no information aside from that they exist.
Fuck it.
I guess.
Hello, Ernairs. I wish to be friends and bring apple pie.
What?
I mean, the other.
I want to be friends with you, and I bring you
have
apple pie.
related to like me and my creation, but I haven't really looked at any of the others.
I don't particularly eat. Why does everyone keep bringing me food?
Because food tastes nice even if you can't eat.
If we will go, if it ends.
Then you can also share with your other friends if you want.
We will go back. See the notes. She would possibly missing something.
And you prepared this by yourself.
Yes. It might not be the best, but it's still pretty good. At least I like to think so.
In the, his workshop.
Yes.
He might have also passed something.
Why?
To that homunculus.
Because I want to be friends?
Remember this.
Why?
Maybe, but then.
There is no reason. I just want to be friends.
Well, so I mean, one of the things that's been bothering me is why they didn't.
I can bring you a pie if you'd like.
I can't fight like
not anymore.
The people here.
Would you rather cookies or something? Okay.
Not.
Semantics. I'll worry about that stuff later.
That's the question to ask when we if we finally track one down.
You can leave it on the bench.
Okay.
I was also
Have a nice day.
If Lance
What's it gonna do?
falls
Right.
out of bed,
I have to
was
go.
gonna talk to him again.
Ow. Find my things and move them. Oh, right. FB, I need your help with something. Well, it's more of a question, really.
Yes.
Okay, so. I don't exactly want to like shout this to the world, so can you still hear me? I know I'm talking pretty quietly, but can you still hear me? Yeah, I know exactly.
I think this is better. What's up?
I don't exactly want to shout this to the world. So, question: are there charms out there that are designed to sort of like prevent charms from taking hold, or they snap somebody out of being charmed and such?
Yes.
If so, could you put some on my glasses?
That's fair. I do see your point.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh joy!
It's gonna take a bit though, so you're gonna be out of your glasses.
Oh, that's fine. They're just sunglasses, effectively. Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Be careful with them. They're one of the first things I got after coming to. Thank you, FB.
Goes in the beard.
I'm gonna go get. Here, sort out my swords. So here's the funny thing. Irenaeus didn't say no, but he also didn't say yes. which makes this even better. Because he didn't say no to being Roland's friend, Roland is just gonna assume he said yes at this point. We're friends now. You didn't say no. No. Yeah, but I'm walking up to what is effectively a stranger. I'm sorry, Rowan, but I was walking up to what was effectively a stranger and going, I would like to be friends with you. Okay, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry. But we were already friends beforehand, I think. Are we friends? Are me and Rowan friends? I don't know. That's a very good question, actually. I mean, judging by his reaction, it seems to be that way. I'm just gonna move these off of the bed onto this. We're just gonna make sure the hilts are pointed over here. Okay, and then make sure my my note there. Foundation. Come on, Roland. It's not that hard. Foundation. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Ugh, it's such a weird... Well, I mean, it certainly feels tougher. Okay. Certainly feels tougher.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
I don't have my glasses now, so I can't look at the non-existent sun. I have to be careful with how bright it is out here.
Hoping that they show up soon so I can at least have the discussion with them.
Hello, I'm back. I'm done speaking with FB.
I apologize for not being able to make your class. I don't know what to tell you, but I had been...
No, you're fine.
Hello, I just said I'm done speaking with
all
FB.
the information about it.
You said I'm out of sunglasses for... Right, Jamie! You were gonna make sunglasses for a liar. She mentioned it a while ago. It was him, right, liar? Or was it somebody else?
Huh?
He was the one you said was gonna make glasses for you to help block out the sun and such, or was it somebody else?
He talked about possibly doing so.
Yeah, talked about
possibly.
possibly. If you want to, I easily could.
Again, the entire thing of like
helping each other.
The surrounding areas.
So you're aware of those sunglasses that have little like covers around the corners of your eyes and such?
Like,
this is a fucking conversation I have that's happening.
Like this.
I feel like I wouldn't look good with goggles.
So not goggles, but you've seen those glasses that have like little little covers around like the corner of your eyes and such, or like around the rim of the
my
glasses.
blindfold. I'm fine with keeping my blindfold. I do not mind.
Yeah, it's more if she wants to.
I'm like, I don't mind keeping this.
True. Fair enough. Who are you?
Who were you told to seek out again?
It is Winter.
That's not Winter.
That is
Winter's smaller and has a mask.
He can change his shape.
He can do that?
He's a doppelganger. Remember?
Wait, he's a...
doesn't
I
remember.
never knew that. I actually didn't know that.
Okay, you just told Roland to remember.
Oh,
There's
that's
very
neat to
few
know.
things.
Okay.
I say this like
Oh,
with
Winter.
friendship. There's very
What do you
few
mean who was I
things
told
you
to
will.
seek out?
You got two names to seek out for information, right?
Right, no, I didn't get names.
The fucking Harbinger.
Yeah, no, I was told to ask about a Harbinger or someone who doesn't quite belong here in the notes.
Doesn't quite belong here could apply to multiple people. The Jackalope, Silia, and Bly.
I saw him go around the way he turned around. Oh, I guess that saves the time of me asking Jin any questions about Harbingers.
We're halfway there.
We are halfway there, actually, yes.
Well, depends on the Jackalope, but Jackalopes cannot be native residents of the Vandiles. Silia is not a native resident of the Vandiles, and Lai isn't a native resident of the Vandiles.
So, did I already explain the whole, like, exact... Did I explain the whole wording to you, Winter, or... Did I just tell you about the Harbingers and someone who doesn't quite belong?
You just told me you got told by Pink to get information.
Right. So, context was, I wrote in my journal that I know, or to Gran, that I know we can't exactly ask direct questions about, you know, where she is and where she's locked up and such, right? I also know, thanks to Liar here, if she's summoned, we'd have to play a game. Now, originally my thought was, okay, I could play a funny word game with her to fulfill that requirement and then start asking questions afterwards, right?
I'm sorry.
However, I thought about it for a moment. What if I try to play around the reasonings of how she's... or her domain and such, and how she's locked in place?
If you're gonna ask any information about them, I know basically nothing.
I'm not gonna ask any information about them.
I was about to lose my shit for a second. I thought that was the way.
I basically asked her in my journal, or suggested, not asked, what if we played around her whole thing? I thought about it. Since I can't ask her, what if we made a game out of it, like a word game, a riddle? And she said this. I am somewhere that is under lock and key. There is quite a few of us here. She recommends speaking... Let me pull it up. She recommends speaking with a Harbinger and someone who doesn't quite belong here.
If it's about information, probably lie. The answer is me and probably lie.
Just to speak with a Harbinger and someone who doesn't quite belong.
They are in
and then
the
Gramps is saying
Forgotten Court,
Daisy.
basically, which is... They are basically in the Forgotten Court, which is a place where stars who have committed crimes are locked up to be forgotten and dispersed.
Right. Is he in the sky? He's not the specific guy. No one's in the sky.
Because he got a fucking vision of the Forgotten Court.
Wait, who? Lie or?
When did they?
Wait, no, not Lie. Wait, Liza.
From purely how it's sounding, I feel
Lie?
like...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, you're just trying to figure out who you told me to go ask.
Lie.
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 Yes, the smaller black hair with the antenna.
Right, Lie. The other one
Orange
can fly.
antenna.
Yes, got it.
That is
There's
not.
a fly
Yes,
float.
that.
Got
The
it.
one that flashes.
Always has the
like
wooden
into
sword and the.
Right. Lose light beam, buddy.
Yes. Generally speaking, the is places where stars who have committed a crime are sent there to be forgotten and have their domain dispersed, basically.
Okay.
And we have 3 months to do it. Less than 3 months.
We know we do not have less than 3 months, technically speaking. We know of multiple members in the Forgotten Court besides just Pink.
Okay.
So technically speaking, we have 3 months.
We do not have 3 months. We
What
have
are you going
3
about
months
3 months?
It's a different thing. Don't worry about it. It's not related to. It's not important for this conversation.
Okay. Because the goal is trying to find out where exactly this
It is easier
forgotten
to work
place
in
is.
That is the misunderstanding. Well, what were you saying?
Because the whole point of asking suggesting the word game to Gran was to figure out where this jail cell is so we can find her and get her out. Anyway, she wrote.
There's no point in asking where the jail cell is. It's nowhere we can get.
So we in the domain of the stars.
There's no physical place for you to go to.
You sounded really different, Silas.
Maybe it's because I was stretching.
Yeah, it's because Silas is stretching. Okay, so we know where it is, we just can't get there.
Sorry, he reminded me of someone with pure golden hair and sunglasses and who flexes a little.
I don't flex. I don't really have the muscles to do that.
Golden hair, sunglasses.
Funny, he reminds me of someone with
Sorry,
a white
I saw
streak
someone.
of
I
hair
saw
and
someone who
brown.
sounded like that in the North Star tribe.
Always wears
That
green.
one I also don't. Well, I don't have any. I don't like green.
Anyway, okay.
But
I see.
yes, we already have general information on how stars can get out of the Forgotten Court, but nothing that we can act upon currently.
Yes. It's very particular and delicate. Something that cannot just be.
It is a
done
situation that
because we wish
requires
to.
a
My
lot
friend
of
Juni, if you need to ask questions about more information about who you are seeking, please ask Nue.
Nue. Who's that again?
Nue probably won't tell you this sort of information as it pertains to quote-unquote dangerous material.
But Nue can work around those.
Right, okay.
With
Right.
riddles.
The problem here, Violet, is I want to learn more of my past, but in order to learn more of my past, I need to speak with Gramps. However, Gramps is very sad at the moment because his wife is currently gone. So, I need to help him get his wife back. I also know his wife may potentially have clues about my past as well. I can ask her questions as well. But I have to get her out to do so. But to do Star Heraldry, it's a... I've confused myself, I think. Hang on. 1, 2... Okay.
I slept in my room, I slept on the hill, I slept in...
If you want to be helpful, first rule of thumb, anything involving this sort of information should never be spoken plainly, especially to the stars.
Okay.
If you are talking anything of the Forgotten Court, do not speak around it. Do not speak about it. Secondly, if you want to prove yourself helpful, my recommendation, get the name of the case Pink was sentenced for.
No evil restless.
I'd recommend talking to Trickery about it.
No danger, only bird.
Okay. Yeah. That requires Star Heraldry, however.
Star Heraldry time.
Yeah.
Yes.
None of this information is... It's all about the stars. It's not really accessible without going through them.
Okay.
For reference, none of this took place on the Van Isles. There would be no information about it on the Van Isles.
I mean, obviously not.
Only
Chunks of
from the
history are
domain of the
missing,
stars.
so I wouldn't be surprised.
More than chunks.
When I say chunks, but these are some pretty damn big chunks, considering a lot of things either just fade out, stop being mentioned, or just there's a gap in time where something very clearly happened, but there's no actual record as to what things happened. Right, I needed to ask Jin about that kind of stuff too. Nope, priorities.
Over half of history
Also,
is
I'm
either
sorry, I keep
wrong,
hearing this.
incomplete, or
Jin,
lie.
it's Gen. Gen, not
Yeah, Jin.
Jin. I don't know where you got Jin from.
You will not go. You will not go through. He is stuck.
He is stupid.
With that name. No, I believe he has a problem.
I don't have a problem. Shut up.
Wood dirty. He keeps calling me JB.
I said Jamie. Never JB. What the
Oh,
fuck is
Jamie.
JB?
It's serious fight time. They put
I thought you were saying JB, not Jamie.
By the way,
No, it's the way I speak it very quickly.
I do have some information I gathered from my research.
I'd be interested in hearing it.
Vision and Sight. I learned the name of what they got sent to the hospice for. Something relating to a child.
What's the priority
One that
here,
is a
Roland?
timeless sight.
You know, for a moment I didn't realize the person was sitting in front of the fire pit. I thought it was just an extension.
The history of the world can wait. Family cannot. Okay.
I had a theory about that, considering their posts they seem to be rule breakers, but no evidence.
Yeah. Blackstone.
When
Hi, Luke.
It's been there ever since, and the perpetuation runes that I had on it were a little bit overly effective. So it's just been gaining mana the entire year.
Starmind.
I'm surprised it was able to contain a power.
Right. Luke, Starmind, have either of you seen what was the name? New Way?
What guy?
Which one? The Jackalope or the person with the mask?
The one with a black face.
One with the mask. Got it.
That's fine. I said
Right. Hi. I remember. Liar said you needed to speak with me, and then also have questions regards to learning more about Gran and such, and then her situation.
Of course.
I was
Come
told
take a seat.
Winter. I
think
can't
we're talking
sit.
about
The
this.
I don't think I can sit because the void likes to kill me if I sit. I can try, but I'm gonna sit down on the floor. Ugh. Maybe.
Now,
I
for
guess
your
not.
questions, and then for your questions, as I believe these are in similar relation. And I admit I also have a favor to ask of you, as I have heard you never tune from her. I admit I was a bit selfish this week and wanted to try and pray to do for other stars. As though all I got was the incomplete version of you risen to it. So it does line up similar to the notes that they wrote in the sacred text. Part of a word that Kukri wrote that they see. But I don't know the context of it.
Do you think it is related to the music that me and Lyra are going to speak about?
I think it is maybe. It is similar. It sounded different in the tune, but I am no music expert.
Yes, of course. Now, for the question, after we ask about what the musical sheet originated from, whether it be by star or by man or somewhere in the Vandiles, if it is a star that is forbidden, how would we go about getting its name?
So, some of the loopholes that we've come across for the names is either say the actual name, which we do not have hers right now. We have her old title, and we have her current title, which we cannot speak unless it is played as a game. So without the context, as Silas and Winter have discovered some such. Getting lazy with it is also a repercussion could happen with that. As we saw crosshairs start to appear around us. The first thing I would do is play the song to them, and then form your questions around it. You do not know the context as you do not speak the context. The maestro may be able to.
So it might be the maestro that has to work around these things then for now.
So you can guide the questions. For example, when they were first summoned, Insanity mentions that they were known by all the stars and beloved by many. Meaning they are familiar of the as Insanity and the others. And if Insanity and Trickery shares the same court as my uncle and aunt do, that means the one we're following is also of the same court in theory, though currently a part of the cells, so prior, not currently, part of the same court. Court in theory, the speculations that we're jumping through. But if that is the case, they might be similar, meaning they may know of them. As many stars seem to have known of them, even my auntie
Stern Mind. Stern Mind. That's his name.
So, with that in mind, we then can figure out these three questions. First, you play the music, and from there you see what they know of it. I do not know how friendly Maestro is compared to Menagerie, so we will try to stick clearly to the three questions and be cautious of clarifications and loopholes, as we do not know if they will not be approving of such things. But, as they introduced themselves to Lyra, they did say they like to hear new music they have not heard or music lost and forgotten. Meaning, in the series, this song would be considered lost and forgotten. Meaning, they may have an interest of it. So, we will figure this out. You can first introduce the song to them, and say you found something lost and old and ancient that may be an interest of them. When he bites down on the debate, you give him the song, and from there you will gauge your questions based on his reaction. If he knows or recognizes, then you know you're on the right track. So if they wince and pains, they are similar, but you have to re-gauge on how you're walking it. As stars can answer almost anything, there are certain stars that are certain questions that are a bit, what's the word? Banned, I suppose, that will cause a repercussion on the star, and sometimes the summoner. As my uncle has put it, he wish he could, but the chains are burning of him if he does. So, it is a similar game of walking on eggshells.
I would not like to pass harm on to the star that I am trying to
If you avoid her name, you will not cause her pain, but it may cause Maestro pain to be unto certain things that you push, as Kyogar had to try it on the Abyss, and thus many stars are distaste of him. So, we figure out questions with the song. The context, which is the questions you will choose, will be gauged on the reaction he gives. So the easiest question is, please tell me everything that you can about this. But remember, if we do not know the proper opinions that one has, you cannot waste your time on asking permission for such things as it will count as a question in itself.
Yes, of course.
It seems Evergreen got your leg again.
Yes, of course.
Sometimes. But I think they are willing to exchange information on such things. So you can gauge the conversation and see if you're allowed to ask clarification, but I think you should focus on the main question. What can you tell me on this? Engage if your clarifications count as a question or not. From there, if they count, you use the other two questions for more information on what they can tell you. If it does not count, then you will form more questions later down the line. Oh, another new student.
Let's see.
Another new one?
There is a new student.
There's a Vadoni. With white hair. It looks like maybe Moss's brother, but they're walking with Raiko.
Okay. Are they another? Wait, are they a student or are they just visiting?
I do not know. I cannot tell.
Strange.
But
Okay.
we will deal with that later. For now, though, I hope that is a efficient answer for you.
Yes, I believe so. And
The sun is so bright. I hate it.
Tell me about the other hymn that you want me to ask them as well.
We sing about Daisy. If there's any songs that they know about similar to the flower. The reason why I asked this is when I went to pray and offer my aid to be their knife. I admit, it is one of a selfish requests. It was similar to that, exactly.
Yeah, I think Grams was singing that
In my
book.
journal.
Similar but different.
Trickery, no, similar as in the sense of when she sung it, it was broken and disconnected. Trickery wrote Daisy, but someone else wrote, "Give me your answer, dear." I assume
Can
that is
I
the words,
help
as that would be
you?
the proper forming of words.
You don't just touch somebody's floating like that, man. My spine got a cold chill.
The air is mine to touch as I please.
But
give me your answer.
Either way. Give me your answer, dear, I believe, because the first few letters is DE, but then when referring to someone, it would be give me your answer, dear. let it a name, but in a formality sense, if you do not know the person's name, you refer to them as Dia.
Hello, Jill.
Ah, hello. So
How are you doing today?
Speculation.
Oh, sorry.
So
I
far,
did not
so
mean to
well.
interrupt. You go right
no
ahead.
worries.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. We're simply talking of more star things. You're free to listen if you'd like, though it may be confusing without the proper context. Which I
It's perfectly
apologize,
fine.
but...
I was actually about to continue working on it, but I thought I'd come over and check on everyone, make sure everyone's doing well.
We've been doing nothing but running around the whole time. Come, chill with us.
No, I've still got about a good another hour in me. Gotta make sure the body's well tempered. You guys all take care and have a wonderful day.
Of course, you too. I will see you soon. But see, Mr. Roland, did you be... If I'm to guess, is similar. I am not a music expert, as you know, from the fire talk. So I do not know the rhythm or the patterns that these rhythms go into. Though, I can help with the constellations, though. As I have learned, I am able to see the constellations that are in the room when the stars are summoned, and prior in our conversations, I was seeing all the forgotten ones that were appearing destroyed around us. So, if I can gather all the constellations of the non-forgotten
why do we
stars,
have to figure out
fit
the-
into the proper title, I then can figure out how to fix the broken constellations of the stars by themselves. Which I do not know what sort of cause it would give, but it works similar to the titles. We cannot share them properly, but there are loopholes with it. And on top of that, if it was not important, why go out of the effort to destroy them? So, I find a way to fix them.
Wait a minute.
Fix the constellation.
Why is figuring out what they were convicted of so important again?
To give a court hearing, we need the name, the title, and the name of the case. From there, we will argue with the
hearing?
judge. So we are not to do
The
that
first
yet.
step to proving someone's innocence is finding out their crimes.
Crime.
Exactly,
Or what
that
they
is
were
why they
accused of.
arrested.
Except...
But we have to prove their innocence without a ounce of doubt. So to do that, we need the stars that are related to the culprits, so that way we may have eyewitness reports to act on concrete evidence for the reasons we're bringing up.
What?
But we cannot speak the name of the case, as it is dangerous, the same as speaking the title. Or sharing
So
the
we can't
constellations.
say the name of the case in particular.
No, but you can speak around it, the cause of the crime. One cannot speak the title of the case for one of the stars, but he did say it dealt with something that was similar to reproducing with someone that they should not have. So we are dealing with laws that are out of date, in my opinion, and quite full of hatred, but knowing who is currently watching over the cellmates, the Red Queen is quite a hateful person, it would seem.
Does it not reason if it was the court case? Then
Only for
he
one
might-
of them, not for this one, but a different one. One of the old forgotten art that has been much destroyed.
I see.
What was it? He did again. Somebody said it. What was it? Grand. Somebody said what Grand said. Somebody said something Grand did. I can't remember. Can't remember who said it. They said something. They didn't say exactly what it was. It was a roundabout way of saying it. What was it? I can't.
I do remember.
It was in
them
Star
talking
Heraldry.
About how they got. Were you there? Did you witness it?
Some
I'm
Or did
guess
someone
that
tell you
shouldn't
about it?
have.
If it
Do
was
not
her old
guess.
title... As long as it's not the name of the case, it is proper to talk of it.
I'm
We just cannot speak the name
trying
as
to
there's important
remember.
cause of summoning.
You mentioned something while I was there when she
What
was
was it?
first summoned. It was she was
Something
getting
she
people
wasn't
out of the
supposed to
game.
do.
Mm.
Something she wasn't.
Which would be the thing between Destiny and the one we cannot name. As that I learned from it as a student, her job is being the goalkeeper, keeping store and the referee of it.
What was it? What was it? What was it?
Yes.
but she was thrown away when she was no longer needed. Though by who I do not know, that is a question we have to ask Destiny about the game with the one who's red. Once we know the context of the game, we can get an idea. But if I am to guess, the red one seemed to be a sore loser. So my guess is they were not happy with the results.
What was it? It was
It is baffling to say that they are no longer needed, as the game is still ongoing. Yes.
It is currently all
So,
out bloodshed. The
it
proper
comes
rules
to
are thrown out the
reason.
window.
It comes to reason that there is a reason why, and not just they are not needed anymore. Someone wants them gone for a purpose.
Attention students, the ones coming on the camping trip, please meet at the main gate. Thank you.
It was a game she was playing in particular. What? What were the exact words? What was the exact words I was told? What are the exact words? Come on, memory.
Now.
Don't tell me no, you're not my memory.
The purpose of why she was discarded might be that.
I know exactly what it was. I'm just trying to remember if this was something Roland heard in character or not.
The Star of Spirits is normally a neutral force, though even he has not been a fan of how the Red Queen has been handling things. I mean, look at it. They are the one who pierced unity when I was giving them respite. They are the one who are enforcing the rules to fit their perfect image and what their ideals are, regardless of if it is true or kind. I mean, look at consequences. He is the one who says that those are unworthy should be killed off and removed. So, if you are losing such a game, and if you are a loser, you remove the god.
This is just a case of I struggle to remember.
Have a nice team.
It wasn't. I'm fairly positive it was. She was playing a game she shouldn't have. That's what Gran did. She was playing a game she wasn't supposed to be playing. If I recall the words correctly, but I might not be recalling them correctly because my memory's bad.
No, that does fit what I remember Trickery saying.
It was Scramps who said it. Okay, thank you. I was trying to remember. I remember hearing.
I was writing down a lot of notes when he spoke.
We're trying to remember. He said Gran was playing a game she was not supposed to be playing.
If the paths are A and B,
and that's why she got.
Third option of C. That is a rule against Destiny and the Red Queen. That is why I imagine.
Who the fuck is the Red Queen? Are we in a storybook now? I didn't realize we were in a storybook.
There are certain... I'm giving them. The star why says you are not to summon the one with the red eye. Speaking their name can bring attention onto yourself and arm.
Who?
So it is best not to speak their name. The red one, the one that starts with an F. The name that you should not say ever.
I have no clue who that is. Okay.
That is,
do not worry about it.
Miss Sayori said not to ever summon them. And drop them by
I don't
name.
remember, okay? I'm sorry. I don't know what you want from me.
Anyways, as long as you remember not to summon any that are wrapped in red, it should be fine. But that is a rule you should do your best to remember, even if it is writing it down on your hand. To do so could be suicide and killing all those around you.
I will try to remember that.
Then you should write it down so you do not forget.
That would be a good idea.
I'll do so.
Yes.
I don't have anything
No,
right
there are certain conditions as to why she had played that game, yes? One is because she is... One theory is that because she tends to try and free others from this game. For example, she mentioned Erwin's father. Or
Erwin's father.
Yes.
It was similar.
Give me your
Do you remember the story father would talk about? The ones where he could not recall if it was a dream or a real place. It was so insistent that he remembered the smell of it. I think of it as a similar thing, is it not?
Where's my...
the place outside the Vandile. It could be.
Yes.
The place outside the Vandiles.
Because what I'm gonna do, I wanna play the Daisy song so I can get the exact...
Much as a child, but when Elwin mentioned his dad being an alien apparently outside the
Why is that
Vandiles,
27?
Attention onto yourself.
Something's been at...
similar in
Something's been added. What's been added?
Attention all remaining students.
The
In the
greatest.
training grounds, we shall be
These are the
holding a
fields.
makeshift sparring battle
the greatest
royale,
show.
where we
Let's do
shall
this.
be gauging our weaknesses and strengths. Come if you would like to attend.
I would like to also hear your questions, Roland.
Interesting.
We can discuss
I did
while
not
we
know
wait
that.
for the fights.
Oh. Ooh. This fight's happening? Oh no. I can actually practice with my sword. Ooh. Right. Shit. So, new. Liar said you needed to speak to me about something.
Yes. I wanted to ask you if you could keep me updated on the things you talked to Trickery about. As you are close to Trickery and his wife, I believe that me and you both, along with Lyra and Violinia, have some paths that we can take. So we cannot be as aggressive on it right now as we've brought too much attention to her. I believe we can slowly start getting the pieces set up for once it's ready to walk.
What do you mean we brought too much attention? So you're saying I can't summon Gran?
Of course not.
Yes.
You will kill her. You wish her blood to be on
And
your
yourself.
hands.
You know, there's nicer ways to
We
go
are-
about saying that. Instead of just jumping straight to, of course not. You'll get her. Of course not. Do you want her blood to be on your hands? You could have just said, no, you can't summon her because unfortunately the repeated
It
summonings has put a
is-
lot of attention on her. Therefore, she's summoned again. She may be
Roland.
harmed. Keep in mind, I don't know
It
much
is
about
a
anything here.
warning.
I know, but there's easier ways to
It
give a
is something
warning.
that was said. Roland,
It makes it easier for you to remember.
Right.
Even if we lose the words of the context of the memories, the emotions are forever grained in the soul. So, if you cannot remember these words and warnings, then remember the fear and pain from it.
Indeed.
That is how you will recall. But that is enough on that. We have a sport to do.
Sparring, yay.
Yes.
No, I'm actually purposefully
Well, I just need to keep you in mind of what I talked to Gramps about. Okay. Ugh.
No offense, but
I like to have faith in some, but not like that. So. Oh yeah, up there is good.
I hope it is not too late to also join the fighting.
We could.
No,
That's a good idea. We could go up there.
Esteban is
This is
within
my
our
part
part,
of the
so
time,
right, so.
I'm not too late.
I'm not great
We're not late to join yet, sister.
Is this a... Sorry, this is a slightly different situation than what I thought we were getting ourselves into.
Are you doing two spending
What was it doing? Can't believe
shall be
spars are
leaving
happening.
shortly. It will not just be fighting going on, but also healing and learning of each other's weaknesses. If you decide to come later, we shall be up on the plateau.
Can't summon Gran. Do you think I can summon the one that's related to us vampires then? Because the books are very interesting about it. I will give that a try, assuming Star Heraldry happens today.
Question.
Yes, what's your question?
The one directly related to vampires. There's one that's specifically Satanic, or...
That's the weird thing, right? Books say nothing about it. However, the reason why I think that it might be forgotten potentially is because in my journal I wrote the word vampire down and it faded out. It's like a bit faded for some reason.
I give this suggestion under the supervision of Sayori, if she approves of it.
Professor Sayori needs to be here for that.
Goodbye,
But yeah.
Professor. I know, but if you are allowed Star Heraldry today, and you wish to talk to the starter that represents vampirism, ask
to the plateau,
Sayori
you
if you may
guys.
ask
So you
for
will-
a certain type of Star Heraldry, if that makes sense. Yes?
As if it's
Um,
like
use the-
dangerous Star Heraldry in particular, or?
It is a more taxing one.
Okay.
Much like how we have a system to discover certain starters that we can talk and discover the starters that are not typically watching over us. So typically would ask.
Chanton said to go to the gate.
Alright, let's go. I'm not participating.
You're going.
We're going.
But if you're, are you participating?
we are going.
I don't know if I'm gonna be fighting or not. If I'm just gonna end up being just watching.
If you're just watching, you can follow them shortly after.
I mean, that's my situation. I don't know what's going on.
Either way, if she approves of it, this methodology, if you need me in the room, let me know to help you. But typically, we go to the thing, and I've referred to it as searching for this specific star. Pinchico. But if you use that method and succeed with summoning such, you will see gray stone with golden threading along the walls as you see when you summon. And if you do it correctly, if you heard my comment underneath my breath of what it is, if you are allowed to do such, you will see that if you succeed, and then you may ask specifically, what do the stars that know about vampirism? And it will give you the options. An example would be, I ask, what are the stars that represent ice / frost? And I got 4 options. It's something like that, similarly.
Because I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for Star Heraldry now, because I can't summon Gran at risk of her getting hurt or worse. I could summon Gramps, but I don't really have any other questions I need to ask him outside of getting him to speak to me about my father, who he skipped, because that's technically a free question for me. He didn't finish the question during my last Star Heraldry. He skipped it on purpose.
I will state,
or
since he's tricky, still be careful with him, because he could turn that on you.
Speak to Jin, ask questions about history, but that's not really that important to me at the moment. Or I learn about vampires, because really, I don't know anything, and even in the books, there isn't much. So... Why did my phone go off?
That's all I say. If you wish to watch the scenes they're doing it up on the hill, I'm gonna need to catch someone before they disappeared again.
Maybe. The thing was just here. What the fuck?
He kind of openly invited all people, so if you go up there, you'll probably be able to join.
Yeah. Why are they up there exactly? That's my question.
Royale. They're gonna go beat up each other.
Battle Royale. They're stealing Centurion.
That's Ron's idea.
They're stealing Centurions. They're stealing our thing. They're stealing our thing.
The ritual specifically for Centurions is hand-to-hand free-for-all.
True, and then Nako shrinks us. Yeah. I guess. Okay.
That seems.
No, which is a shame because I wanted to show Nako the flower, the ice flower I made. But okay.
There goes Giovanni. I guess he's gonna go.
I just need to call him Jojo once, and then it's permanently Jojo. And then Giovanni is now forever Jojo. Bum 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 bum.
If you need numbers.
Yeah, they're having a battle royale if you want to join. I'm gonna step this one out.
Yeah,
I want to watch.
Give it a shot.
You sound tired,
I'm not the
Giovanni.
one.
Do you need some water?
I mean, he just ran up the mountain, and he was
Okay.
working out like the whole morning.
It's alright, I'm used to it. I'm good.
I'm not crazy. Where's my phone?
Here to participate in our impromptu sparring event. So, the way that this is going to go, your first sparring partner shall be the one you are weakest against. This will teach us how to deal with our weaknesses. Once we go from there, we shall switch up opponents. It is up to you to decide who your opponent is. If you suddenly get yourself swarmed by 3 opponents, adapt. Make allies impromptu.
Man, I guess everyone is coming to watch the Battle Royale. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm coming to watch specifically.
I just hope Giovanni's gonna be okay. He seems tired.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Unfairness in a fight.
Stone, are you not participating?
Any questions?
No, it's probably not a good idea for me right now.
Oh, yeah, but I thought you wanted to participate.
I do, but if I participate against, I figure most of these guys, I'm gonna probably roll them over.
You're a bit too strong, Stone.
That's the wonderful.
That's the idea. You fight.
I can't fight because I'm unfortunately not on the same level that everybody else is.
That is not
I want to watch people.
the way it is.
I want to see how I would work with them. And a bunch of people here I haven't seen fight before.
So just pick the one that is relative to yourself.
I do want to say that if anyone is just going to be watching, that I will be putting my shield up here, as well as if anyone does get fairly hurt, I will be on standby in case people need healing.
Don't really
This
wish to,
is,
and
of course,
it's
nature
not
magic I
exactly the
use, and
best
then
state
for
of
those
mind
who are
right now.
constructs who might be participating, I do no mending now,
Not
so I can help
required.
out with that.
Alright, so all of you who shall be participating in this little bout, come in front of me. Right now.
On them while I'm trying to spar.
Those of you who do not wish to participate, go behind me. I don't know what those people over there are doing.
They're not spectators.
Not participating?
We're watching.
You guys can come over here, I'm putting my shield over here.
We're gonna wait. I'd like to wait until they clear out first.
I think we have one more.
Do you not want to fight?
Alright.
Compared to literally everybody else, I am very behind in terms of combat capabilities.
Well, that is the point of this part, to enhance our capabilities.
I mostly
yes?
mean magic-wise. Everyone else seems to be able to attack or do all sorts of stuff with their magic, compared to me who, well,
Here comes our final
construct, and that's about it. I can't do anything else with my ice.
You are sorely
It's something I need
underestimating
to...
yourself, my friend.
Maybe, I don't know.
This is the side that's not behind me.
Roland,
is participating.
if nothing changes, then nothing changes, yes?
Yes.
I suppose, but it's why I'm practicing whenever I
will go
can,
from
so I
left
can
to right.
do more, I
You
guess.
shall say what your element is, and when
There is a limit to practicing by yourself, but again, it is your call.
We're just getting better, I don't know. Eesh. I do have my swords I can use, but I'd have to, like, get them from my room.
I am going behind them to spectate.
Yeah.
But I do hope you should.
I'm coming to spectate too, but that's about it.
this is a sparring match where you shall be going up against your weakness, being your weak element. So, if you hear someone say an element that you are weak to, you are going to spar with them. Then, I'm going to say, switch up, and you shall go into a free-for-all, where you shall go and find the opponent that is weak against you. Some of you might get ganged up on. That is up to you to figure out what to do to adapt. Make allies, make enemies, do what you must. The field of battle will happen. Alright?
Indeed.
Know the rules?
And then for you, Dorius, as you got here late, I'm putting a shield up over here. If you do get badly injured, you can come over here. I'll help heal up people.
This is a spa. We should not be getting badly injured. Alright.
It is just in case.
Just in case.
So do we have a medic on board just in case?
There are so many fucking Valkyries of healing.
Oh,
There's 4 Valkyries here.
I haven't really spoken
No, I'm not a Valkyrie, sorry.
I just said that I will be doing healing.
That was very strange healing from
I will
you.
also be doing healing.
That would be very strange healing.
I can do healing.
Back of my...
Man, did you say I'm underestimating myself, right? Fuck you.
yes.
I ain't underestimating shit.
And down for the count. Get down on one knee.
You are underestimating yourself, my friend.
I ain't underestimating
Right.
shit.
Keep eyes out.
So, I'm going to start from left to right. You shall state your element.
If you wish.
And
I
if
call out that there is someone,
give an
as they were
element
saying,
that
there's
you are
someone
weak
down on the
against,
ground on one knee with a hand
go
up
pair up
for the
with
count.
that
If you're able to possibly help bring them back to the shield.
Roger, Roger. You got it.
All right. B.
Wind and nature.
Uni.
Lightning.
Tusky.
Light and wind.
Harry.
Plain dark.
Flappy.
They have
Dark in
names.
nature fusion.
Barry.
Dark in nature fusion.
Flappy 2.
Light and lightning separate.
Light and wind fusion.
Alright. So, if you heard something that you are weak against, go pair up now.
Shall we bargain? We shall revenge.
If you heard nothing,
I think I'm
go to my
Why
right.
is you great against Kaylin? You both would be. You're both lightning.
I believe I'm weakest to clay, right?
Or
In wind.
I believe wind and clay are opposites, actually.
I believe Starman might be going.
Sternmind is coming. Is he?
I guess could be.
Anyone with dark is
Esteban, there might be one other person
For
joining.
me, it was
Oh, he's here.
only Kaylin.
There's a lot of winds, so.
You two are both dark and aligned.
A lot
You're
of
alive,
winds, a lot of clays.
Lightning and wind.
Alright. So,
Oh no, there's not. Here.
we have our partners.
I don't think I
Would
actually
you
do have a
rather
partner.
fight Rain or would you rather fight Dorian?
Are you participating? Are you spectating?
I didn't.
Does he also not have a partner?
spectating unless
I suppose. Well, realistically speaking, I would see them. I would be the most successful.
Just so that it is,
I've seen you use your ability.
no, we're just going to be spectating. I'll be having a shield up over here for the people.
Looks like we all have our partners.
My main thing, what I use.
Understood.
So,
I will be honest.
To give it a good go.
I suppose
everyone
we can continue talking about this before we actually start sparring.
Here's hoping.
to their locations until
Same to you, though.
come and tell you to switch or go crazy.
I've already lost my partner.
They're over there.
He's behind the tree. I'm just right from you for some reason.
Apologies, I am quite
So we can get out of the way of people. So you're having me in their
large
place.
weapon. You're okay.
So the boundaries is this complete thing?
His complete thing is the boundary. Do not go too far that way because then what the hell are the spectators supposed to look at? So
Are we
keep
good
it
to
from
start whenever we're
over
ready,
there.
or will you call out to us?
I will call out. So I want everyone to start in their own designated areas. That you can have 2 over there.
Unless you mean my mana veins, of which that would be painful.
Okay. 2, go over there.
Oh, okay, that one's fine then.
Just make sure. I'm gonna make
Let's
sure
see
that I'm
if this
trying
actually
to.
goes well or not.
Let's see. Almost.
I've been poisoned plenty of times and lived, so I'll just treat this like that and just. That's why I said I'll treat it like that and.
Give them a moment. Do you guys have any ideas as to who might
Angel, I'll
become
heal
the winner
afterwards. I
of the
heal
Royale?
internal to external, so if there's anything.
Who are you?
Yeah, exactly. They're fighting people against
Who
each
is that
other,
again?
So it's a bit of a toss up. You want to move further down so we're not.
I don't
in his way?
remember who you
We
are.
in like the dead center.
I already. I'm sorry. I
Oh.
forgot again.
That is Esteban.
Apologies. Forgot to mention.
There's a lot of
You
good
don't have
fighters, to
anything
be
like
honest
big
with
or
you.
flashy, I guess.
Yep, nope, I'm good now.
I
I apologize.
know Giovanni puts in the work. He could prove out to be really good, but Suki isn't no slouch either.
There we go.
Ooh.
Dorius has a good amount of mana though.
If you are ready, raise your hand.
Overflowing, I would say.
I'd put money on Rain or Dorius, honestly, by sheer experience.
I don't think they're ready. They're ready.
Yeah.
Alright.
When it comes to stamina, then yes, Dori or Giovanni might
I'm
win.
tired.
Probably having some music attached to this.
I see.
But in the
I'm not supposed to
mountain
yawn.
man,
I forgot to
Glorious
mute
has
when
a
yawning.
bit.
But also, it sounds nice.
Thank you. I'm wanting something more calm, because if this was me participating in fighting or having something with it, then it'd probably be a little bit more.
He has my glasses.
Is it something like Professor Shazam's magic?
Not exactly. I've been able to find a way to manipulate certain portions of magic to be able to attach it to my magic. I use nature and dark, but I've kind of found a way to do it.
Really? Damn, that's a nice way to use that magic. I gotta figure out ways to use my magic.
I'm a performer, so I like having a little bit extra whenever I can.
I'm not a performer, but I'm usually the stage help. If they ever had like some festivals or anything, I'd usually be the guy lifting like the kegs and such.
Oh, Stone, did you hear about the things that are happening in Yanxi?
I mean, I just came back from a visit with my mom, so yeah, I definitely heard that stuff.
Something about the cavern, perhaps?
Yes.
I do not.
We'll give them 5 minutes until I
come up in a
call
conversation with Sushi. Yes.
But I appreciate you keeping me in the loop. But I
You
didn't know
guys
it, I
should
would've known
mingle
it
with
then.
each other.
Learn about one another while you watch people. You're not gonna learn.
I think they'll look
Yes.
You sound like Liar and Violet. I already deal with enough from those two, please. I don't need more people encouraging me to be social.
Alright, you're the dialogue.
You should make more friends.
Probably save your life.
Exactly. Like, come on, socialize. It's good for you.
Everything at my
Make
own
more
pace. I'm doing that already.
Some people are just not as.
Have you met Fizzy?
Interactions of that nature.
Would you like to be?
Rushing them
Yes,
on
I'm aware of
makes it
Fizzy and the
like
potential sibling named Pop.
Yeah, I get you. I guess I'm only using her oxy thing.
I don't think their name is actually
If
Pop.
you want some type of different like song, I can do a different one if you want something.
Yes, I was there for the whole conversation. I remember who Fizzy is, I think.
You should be friends. You should ask them to be your friend.
Do I look like I have another apple pie on me? Do you think I just pull apple pies out of the aether?
Make them a friend.
For all we know, you have a spell of just.
I don't eat
Fizzy
food.
cannot eat.
I had a spell to create apple pie. No, I wouldn't even use that spell even if I did have it. It's cheating.
How about the construct of an ice flower? How about that?
I could. Yeah, but then it'd melt over time, so. Eh.
Yes.
It's not like they're
And the pie. Do you think a
Can I
pie
make
is
it permanent? Well, one of them somebody
Do
can
you think a
actually
pie
eat
is
and enjoy. The
permanent?
other just melts. So.
Well, she cannot enjoy a pie because she cannot eat. What then?
Yeah.
I figure something. I don't know. Okay.
Yes, a
You're
nice fruit flower.
overcomplicating this. You're overcomplicating this. Okay.
No, I believe I am not.
Yes, you are.
I believe I am not.
Does the music alter the property of the spell any?
Hold on.
Yes, come to me in a second. Come to me a second. Come to me.
I see.
Uh oh.
Yeah,
Good.
you
Boy.
fall in the
Sound to try and do things based on morale. I always played music to try and
Ah,
make
you
the
put it
morale.
like in my eye, but like can you hold the steady, damn.
It was more so that we're gonna have to fight them soon anyways, so make sure you're paying attention to what you have to deal with.
Ah, yeah, I can see.
Yeah, she's coming up.
Yeah. What am I supposed to be looking at?
Which one are you?
There is a second stone, I think.
Towards the road.
What? There is a second stone.
I'm looking through the tree. It's hard to see. I'm just seeing I'm just seeing legs at the moment, but.
Why do I see another gargoyle?
By the train.
Do I shoot it?
What do you mean, do you shoot it? What is wrong with you?
Well, you can see her now.
I have a itchy rocky finger.
Is that one
Ugh.
that people know, or?
Yeah.
Do I go up and say hi to them? Fucking... Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome. You looking for somebody?
Aaron's done. He asked me to visit. I fucking hate. I hate how this place is.
Stone, you have a visitor.
Yeah, I'm.
This is one of your siblings, or?
Oh, no. This is the one I'm kind of fawning over.
Oh, you like her?
Yeah.
You got this.
I mean, that's kind of a little bit of a. I already had it. Why you saying like I didn't have it?
Hi. Hey, darling.
I didn't realize how tall she was. This is the new tallest person here. I think she's taller than Impa.
I mean,
actually really cool.
Am I interrupting something?
Yes, I believe so, actually. That's why it was so easy to see them from down below.
Best days to come over. I mean, I guess it's not much happening. You probably be bored, but.
I'm here all week. I got the week off.
Wow. So yeah, how's your training been going?
Good. I've been learning a few new styles, but fuck, it's exhausting on my feet.
Suki. And is now fighting.
No, I think he's just doing it for himself.
Yes.
Hey, James, did you tinker with anything within the past, like, 5 seconds?
We're gonna take care of everything in the last 5 seconds now.
Okay, great.
You okay?
Do you need to?
What did
Eric, are you trying to hear anything, or are you clear still?
What?
So you're not hearing things, okay. It might start back up again.
What's going on, liar?
What's happening to you? Oh boy. That's not good.
I've been hearing things.
I only went down just briefly because I wanted to meet.
Stone has a girlfriend.
Aaron's friend. Yeah.
What's up with the tree?
Great things.
What's happening now, if I can ask? More to say, more.
Seeing more than saying hello.
Oh.
Hello, welcome.
The barrier.
No, this will be fine.
Are you sure? I can throw something up real quick, though it won't be very
I think
durable.
it's probably better seat like over like.
No, trust me, I am fine. It's just the environment's changing. It is fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll leave me alone. Hopefully soon.
She.
I'd like to.
Baby shit.
Because we are high up.
Well, I just cause.
No. It's been happening up.
You know.
No, it's Sanity's been messing with me today.
No way.
She does not seem very happy with people. I am unsure, but hopefully we'll.
Hello, Nikos. Welcome.
It's not hiding them, because if I turn, I'm knocking somebody in the head.
Why is Allie upset? Does she need somebody to talk to? Is that it? Or does she need somebody to vent towards?
If you're
I guess?
talking about this, or
Yes, I'm talking about the
Yeah,
spiders.
it's not more for me, it's more.
A different name.
Kaylin, it was the small one, with the longer white hair.
Yes.
That's who we're speaking of? Yes.
I was talking to the merchant.
The one that's over there. No. Yes, that's Kaylin.
Almost, see? You good?
Are you okay?
I feel like you just saw your eyes flash.
Yeah, like me, that's why I shrink them.
Yeah. Stone decided to show off like how big his wings get and nearly smacked into her.
That is so good to see you.
You should be paying attention to that.
It would be fucking good to see me.
And at this point, everyone else is up here. Also, the academy is up here
I
now,
should
or on trips.
learn how to make a dome.
This is everyone that's left.
Yes. Well, I believe beyond
Yeah.
no.
I mean, we've
I'll
got
say all
people
the
eating the
vanguards
shit up
out on their class or something like that.
And then
I'll give you that. I give you that.
No, because they're all fighting over there, give me just a second. Won't go too far.
Last I heard it, Silas was in.
I'm not gonna go too far, just, I'll see that. I won't go.
Yeah, I'm in
What
the
are
middle
you
of helping
doing?
and he just get back here, so...
Everyone else up here for them.
Yes, I do.
So yeah, your training seems to be
No, you can
going
just
well,
step through, by the
Oh,
way.
Anemone.
I am missing
Just step
home,
through.
and I have gotten a letter to come back. I guess they're making a request for me to make another display in the pit. Depending on how I talk to masters, will determine if I go back to go at least do one more show. I'm gonna take a dash
I'll take 5 steps.
We are arriving to the
Thanks for doing it. Well, I really would want to say that they had done the pits I used to. I did once or twice of these on the Victor battle, but...
Talk about it later.
Trying to ignore things.
Actually, if we,
I'm trying to ignore things and hope that they stop showing up. Well, we'll see.
Met with my mom and
I'm pretty sure Giovanni's gonna
I'm
need
pretty
some,
sure I'm slowly seeing into a domain right now, possibly, so I'm fucking horrified. I'm trying to ignore it.
Okay,
I could be
Half the
me.
people that I would be asking, hey, what the fuck do I do?
I've been kind of doing it on my tomatoes. It's fun.
okay. People normally speak to about this. Who?
Normally I'd be asking, like, I could probably ask Nikos, but I don't think Nikos would be happy with hearing about these.
Okay.
Maybe
Pause for a moment. Excuse me, Nico Sturman, do you guys think you can handle defense on making sure nothing pops over and hitting people here real quick? Thank you. You have two choices. Either you walk alongside with me, or I pick you up and move you myself.
Ma'am.
Trust me, I'm starting to see shit everywhere. I don't think really anywhere's gonna be good.
That's why we move you away from everyone else, so you can take a moment to calm down and breathe.
I'm
just like that, a little
defensive. Cards, twisted trees, teacups. I'm concerned.
Why we move her away where she can take a moment to calm down and breathe.
I thought I was doing
ideally away when her
I
magic's
was
not
partially sharing it.
pumped up.
Though it's only affecting you this time.
Did Nue leave, or is Nue fighting at the moment?
They're still fighting.
trying to make new weapons and such.
Which one's that?
One with the angelic
Nue
wings,
is
blood,
one you speak to
shield
normally,
and sword.
right?
I don't normally speak to Nue on some stuff. Sometimes I do, but not things like this. Normally I'd speak to like Cyrus or Winter because they know a little bit more, or like Europa, but Europa's on the trip.
Was on the trip. Okay then.
I would say
It's probably better for me to be around people rather than by myself or with only one other person though, so I'll stay here.
Do you need to have your magic up if that's causing more problems, or is that helping?
That is some problems. It's giving me something to focus on other than what is happening, so I'm fine.
Alright.
Is it over?
Sacred barrier destruction magic.
It's done. Okay.
Why are you being bothered by all of this though?
I don't know. That is what I'm wanting to figure out, but I kind of can't ask. So I'm just going to be dealing with it.
That
I need to just practice specifically.
that doesn't.
I feel like I'm missing important
There's
context.
nothing
Well,
wait.
I need to advance the next one. Especially with my...
Walking circles does send help sometimes.
Have fun reading your book about this.
That's why I
I will.
And
the north.
For all I know,
The castle itself, there was kind of
Well, that looks like what
It's too
on the piercing slice.
Point to.
Limit to
I have replacements.
others need different areas to cushion themselves.
Why do you sound like you're pain? What happened?
I'm thinking right now.
Well, if that would not be too taxing on you. I suppose you should attend to the constructs first if they've been injured at all.
Not open. Especially since most of my training needs to be my leg
Yeah, he's just over there helping.
Shielding for your thoughts?
Exactly.
I see.
I need somebody more knowledgeable on what I'm thinking about right now, so...
Okay, fair enough.
My feet are getting numb. That's not good. Great. I hate this. I want to help, but I can't exactly do anything.
Right. I have a professor watching, so on and so forth, and it'd be in the barrier. So in case it does go bad, I can be stopped.
Sadly, it's not. Apologies, I'm still learning this.
Yes,
That's fine.
everyone has different ways of improvement. What it needs.
Seems like
I
it
got
did something,
healed.
but just not exactly.
I was gonna ask her though, can you
I
take
wanna
the
help,
heat
but I
out of me so that this heals quicker? Because I don't want to sit here in pain for like the next 5 minutes.
I'm not the best. That would be better.
Probably the best I could do was numb the pain for you, but
Okay, so I would need to
light
do that
using it. That's
themselves.
Yeah,
At least
not
my
as
I'd rather
effective.
not.
consultant is learning.
I can just wait. I can
Yeah, but I apologize on my
It's
brother's
fine.
behalf.
I was warned. They warned me.
I really do need to develop something to actually
Young
combat
Shi.
those weapons more effectively.
Any more about
disarming wasn't a bad plan.
than just seeing the sun and seeing the
Yeah,
job?
but,
Context now, though.
Any,
If
My
I
leg is so numb.
lose my weapon, I lose some of my spells. So, having a sort of death grip on that is...
any new music that catch your ears?
Yeah.
I suppose I'm more used to slightly less individuals.
Yeah. Good?
So there's a difference in such like I would exemplify myself as a
Sorry, I felt like something was splashed in my face, and it's up normal now, so we're good.
That's good. That's another question. Any music you found in Young Shi that caught your ear?
Fairly decent
Not completely. I wasn't able to focus too much on that. I was kind of walking around the violin a little bit. He was there to help with some other people, so I was kind of just a tag along that he asked.
Maybe it's better that you start doing more spells. You'll have to fight eventually.
Yeah.
Mine is durability. Mine is reaction.
Apologize if it's
Because an example it
looked
would be
grotesque to you.
your difference is
No, it's
flowing
everything,
in with
yeah,
the craft.
I'm assuming
Focus method
everything's
is
now
not
covered.
different.
I get it. I can't be on
Focus
guard
your
the first
magic.
For
time.
now, hopefully, yes. And hopefully fit the rest of the day.
Was Allie actually around, or was it just in your head?
See her, I don't know. The trees seemed to twist. There was cogs and mushrooms that appeared on the ground. I saw carved people down there and floating bare teeth in the sky. So I
Alice in Wonderland
I'm just gonna-
sanity.
We're good. We're good. I'm.
Dizzy, you trying to hit something?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if
I'm
I should
trying
be
to see if I can reach the
worried
pond.
that it was isolated to just you this time.
Oh, the dragon.
I think unfortunately the pond with the statues a bit
into
too
a place
far.
that I probably shouldn't be fucking picking into.
Unfortunately, it is magic.
Why not? I'm gonna do a double check, and then I'm gonna go walk.
It's not doing too hot.
My body to force it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can visit him another day.
I mean, we can.
But the quote-unquote walk, I am choosing to float now.
Yeah, I see.
That's what it's for.
I think everybody's.
Come on.
So I can actually use this spear one day.
When the fuck did you get
Oh,
that? What is it?
Junior.
It's my star.
Greatest thing, you want to help, but you actually can't because you don't know what to do or have anything you can do. You can't punch the problem in the face because it's a star.
Well.
I have a question. What instruments do they use in Pandora exactly?
Sorry, say again?
What instruments do they use in Pandora? I'm curious, since I intend to go see the troop come Hallows Eve.
By anything.
So it's
I mean,
pretty
people
much
use
anything and
different
everything.
instruments sometimes. Pretty much. I mean, I use a violin.
Well, what about the music in Pandora? What exactly is that like? I know each nation has their own differences in how music is and played and such, but I'm curious.
I'm trying to think of a way to describe it. At least the music that I'm used to is fairly calm. Like at least the music that I play. Sometimes music can be a bit more up though for those who are fighting or around the more out there area. I don't know how to describe it off the top of my head. I apologize.
So what you're saying is you change your music depending on how the situation is. So that's why the music coming out of your shield is a lot more calm than energetic. Oh boy.
I'm going the other direction.
I'm sure
What'd you see? What the heck? Allie, why are you messing with Lyra?
Gay, but...
Are you able to ask her if you're hearing her voice?
I've not heard her. I've heard her, I believe. I've not seen, well, I have seen her, kind of. I've heard her, and I've asked, like, why, but she has yet to give an answer. Like, I don't believe she really can give an answer, and it's dangerous to only ask questions.
Yeah.
I don't want to be caring about that place. Why are you telling me to do that, people?
What's going on now?
Which one was it even fucking directed towards?
Ugh.
Either way, no.
Oh, there's not even tree. Oh, there are trees over here. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, it's hard to see them because they're behind the other trees.
Yes. Hey. Hey. Try to listen to my voice. Right here. Roland's here. Right here. You're on campus.
Are they fucking following me?
I've been trying to...
Hey, you were the one who offered us to join on that walk.
I'm not talking about you guys.
No.
I keep seeing those fucking colored soldiers. On the path, I saw them fucking ripped to shreds and bloodied, and now there's just a fuck ton of them standing behind the stone wall over there. Just standing there, and I don't know why. I'm just... And I don't know who the hell I can ask, because I don't know where any of the professors are, as half of them are gone, others I don't know where they are. I don't think... Of course they are, you're probably one of the best people to talk to.
If not, okay, let's try to get to the tree. Maybe Winter and answer around.
Is there something in front of the entrance of the training area or no? Okay,
No.
can someone please, like... Okay, I'm hopefully going to be able to just walk through, because I'm seeing something just blocked.
Yeah, right here.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
You can go through it.
Good.
It's
not there.
She's
It's not there.
seeing
It's not there.
things.
It's not there. She's,
What'd you
she-
walk through?
at the moment.
Insanity's fucking
Winter-
messing with me. She's making me see shit. I just walked through one of the cupboards and now I'm fucking covered in blood.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. Hold up. You say you're covered in blood.
But on my end, from what I am seeing, I know it is not real, but it feels towards real.
It's probably, it's probably, you know, illusions that can really mess with it.
True.
Yeah, let's try to get to this center tree. Maybe winter areas are around to talk to.
I don't know whether or not the Arnace would really care much. Winter, maybe, but overall, he doesn't really know anything. Most of the people that I would possibly talk to about Zarhildry things, I don't think would know a way or give enough of a shit.
You would be calling me now, wouldn't you? Fucking...
Hello everyone, just letting you know, Shanson is currently doing their camping trip and we would appreciate any NPCs if you would like to join. So if anyone would like to NPC, please request on Gruntle. Thank you very much.
Oh dear, I've got a...
Alright.
No.
Oh no, come on! There we go. Okay. Arm, hello? Come... God. Come back to me, you stupid... Okay, how am I... What am I... Okay, come on, hurry up. Set this so I can go back in. Okay.
That's a level of intimidation.
Okay. Oh, there's the void. Stole me. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Good. So he didn't take the potion. What is this? That sounds familiar.
What did I miss?
Things are still acting up, and they're trying to get her to drink a tea. Oh.
On the potion it says small and on the cake it says big.
It's fucking chibi! You and your Alice in Wonderland shenanigans.
Possibility.
The madness returns. Wonderland shenanigans. I might change my mind, go from Voidling to Wonderland just because the shenanigans. Funny birds.
It kinda fucking sucks the fact that I cannot go to the one place that I normally go to for trying to just relax and comfort.
And that
The
is.
fucking heraldry room, and when I went in there, it was. I kept seeing a lot of shit, and it
Right.
fucking what is going on?
Okay.
Howdy, Aki.
Hello, my boyfriend and my brother's wife abandoned me because a rabbit passed out. So I'm here now.
What? Oh, hello.
I see.
Not sure how good it's going
Who
to be
passed
around here.
out?
It's not much better.
Xander.
I have no clue who that is.
The bunny that had
Apparently,
just
a few
walked
minutes
by.
ago, I got told that he was he fainted and wasn't breathing.
That's strange. Okay.
Some Valkyrie have already, I think that's what they're called, has. Oh shit. They're coming.
Are people back from their
People
class?
are back now.
Shift,
I see
yeah,
my
I
brother.
definitely see.
That's Masa, so yeah, I think people are back. If that's the case. Wait, right here. What, you're gonna go and grab Europa instead?
Howdy. Question.
Europa's on the
Question.
camping trip.
Robo's not back.
That's
Professor Virtues for us.
class for
Yeah, one of the.
Yes, I can. I just wanted to say thanks for helping me with the smoke bombs this week. But yeah, I will go get Professor Burgess for
No problem.
who are you? What?
Professor.
What?
Professor Verbatim.
Getting
Virtues. Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
See if they can at least get something done. Hopefully.
I don't know if anything's going to be able to fix or get rid of the things that are happening, but
It is
possibly just
stay around, do nothing, or try something.
Maybe he'll be able to do something with the Star Heraldry room. We can put up that funny barrier that's on the podium.
I don't think it'd be best for me going in there. Last time I went in there, I was seeing people get ripped in half and the door locked on its own. It prevented us from leaving for a little while.
Gonna kind of suck to kind of force him to listen to this madness. Yeah? If it's just me and Roland. Just me and Roland and you.
I'm gonna look the other direction so I don't see James's decapitated body. I'm gonna...
Lovely.
Just focus on your breathing. In, count to 4. Out, count to 4.
My voice is not sounding weird, right?
Your head is down there and it is talking, which is where I hear the voice from. You guys should be a fucking love this shit.
Where is Professor?
I think I just saw him run training area.
Training area. I assume that would be my
I just
head
watched your arm
then.
fall off. Oh, I just watched your arm fall off. Okay.
Roland.
Unless you can mess with senses.
I'm just closing my eyes. I'm just gonna close my eyes.
You. Do you know who Professor Virtues is?
I saw him go to the training area.
I'm going to, no?
Why are you seeing all this then? What exactly is going on?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Okay. Laura? This is my hand being put on your back, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Just patting your back.
Chances are...
Yeah.
Could it be that you're seeing into Allie's domain in particular? And that's what's going on?
Possibly not.
People he has to talk to
You go back and you tell him that it is urgent, as in student is
now.
being messed with by a star urgent.
If needed, I can wait a bit longer. Things are normal at the current moment.
They were normal
Your arm's
like
back and
8 minutes
Okay,
ago,
look at me.
so
Okay, alright.
normal doesn't
So
last
you look at me?
exactly.
Heads. Is it still there?
your head's on your shoulders now. Yes, on your neck. You're good now.
Yeah.
I still have yet to.
A few other things. Oh, he will come.
Yeah.
I
should have told
still
the
have yet
familiar
to
that
see
it's
her.
with insanity
It's
messing with
anything,
her.
I've still yet to see her though. That's the weird thing.
That's
The
why
only time
I
I've
think you're
seen
not
her
actually.
Is
That's why I'm not sure if you're actually being messed with her directly and you're just peeking into her realm. If her domain is supposed to be
maybe I don't know why I'd be
insanity,
able to.
have you been seeing into others' domains? That's the question.
This is the first time I've been seeing anything. It's fine. I can wait for now. Things are okay.
Okay.
At the current moment.
Well, the
If need be, I
they're
could
good.
go there,
They come to us.
or I could go to them. At the current moment, things are normal, so
You good, Giovanni?
Well, they're normal, yeah.
I started drifting around.
I'll be okay. I just need to sit down for a minute. I'll be alright.
Alright then, well, if we're gonna go to them while it's quote-unquote normal
Can't tell
for
whether or
now.
not that was God telling me out of character or in character.
What?
Sorry, what? I think that was an out of character note that the gods that be fucking told me. Ah, shit. The out of character R.I.P. Ari. Come on, Gareth. Anyways. I think for now I'm good. I'm gonna go by a group of people so that I have other people to talk with and distract. So
Alright then, yeah.
Let's go back to the trading area.
back to the Lalas. Okay, this is fine. I'm not seeing things. I'm just hearing. I can
Think-
deal with the hearing.
Star messing with the student to the point where he's been told multiple times about it would register, oh, this might be a bit more urgent. Unless he's already dealing with someone else. Or he just doesn't think it's urgent.
Xander.
Who?
Did say Xander. They'd say they passed out or breathing properly.
True. Is it just Professor Virtue's here? No.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's not. From the looks of it, there is... Who is that?
Virtues is
in the far
talking
back.
to
The fish
Nikos and
and
Sultan.
Nikos. Right. God. Talking to the...
I think the gods that be do not realize the fact that I can also hear what they're saying, even though it's not directed to me. So
Yeah, do you want to get?
apologies if I don't hear you correctly.
It's fine.
Coda. Did you talk to Coda? She talk
Yeah.
about the trip.
What's up? Hello. I'm just hanging out with my
Just coming over
sister.
here to-
Yeah. How was the trip?
I don't want to talk about it. We missed a battle royale. Not talking about it. Oh, you mean the Yanchi trip? Never mind.
No,
How
no.
are things?
Not the Yanchi trip. The trip you guys just wrote on.
Oh yeah, bullshit. We missed a battle royale apparently.
What was that?
It was boring as shit.
What exactly happened on the
Forrest played
trip?
hide and seek when apparently there was a battle royale happening here, and I'm just like, ooh.
Oh yes, they were doing fights where the person went and fought someone who they are weak against, and then they went after someone who is weak against them.
God damn it, Virtues.
This would have been more fucking
I
fun.
was just
Gramps,
doing
damn
my
it.
shield, making sure to watch over people and then do healing if they need it.
Thanks, God.
But other than that, how have you guys been? I'm the reason you got with her,
You played hide and seek, apparently.
I think that happened at the moment. I don't know.
Boring as Braun put it, it was like tracking evasion stuff, but it was effectively just playing fucking hide and seek in the forest for the past fucking hour.
Mom didn't raise no fucking scout. She raised a goddamn brawler.
enough. Sorry. How was your guys' trip to Yanchi?
Not talking about it.
You could just say like good or bad. That's the only answer I would.
for him, I guess.
If you, okay, see that's an answer. That's an answer I'll accept. It's just.
It was a trip, I'll say that.
Okay, then that is an answer that I will take and say, okay, cool.
Real quick, just to intervene, would anyone who is not Vanguard be okay being a 2v2? Because we need to do our homework, essentially. If anyone's okay for a spar.
I'll be fine.
No.
I'm sitting distracted at the current moment. Sorry.
If not.
At the current moment, no, not really.
Okay.
I'm about to grab him by his fucking tie and drag him over here. Professor be damned.
Fine.
Fine would be you're just hearing things. Fine would be you're seeing a few things here and there.
I can wait. So far, nothing physical has injured me or anything. I am fine.
And how long until something happens that your mind is so convinced is real, it actually reacts as if you've been hurt?
If I were to say, I already kind of got splashed in the face by really cold like tea. I can wait though. They are talking to Sultan and Nikos at the current moment. I can wait.
Card as well. I feel like you have blood all over.
Roland, I can wait for now. They are talking to a Vanguard. I'm gonna check on Aerith actually to see if she's.
So if your opponent's already done the
Only like 10 minutes because I realized that my
Okay, yeah, okay. That sounds good.
Well, the thing is, the core is...
Yeah, we'll wait for 10 minutes.
I am a helpless professor alone in this arena. I sure hope a student doesn't come and try to fight me.
It's two people.
Alright, we'll get 10 minutes then. We'll ask again.
Professor, virtues.
Okay, yeah?
Hi, so Lyra's potentially being fucked with by insanity, and she has been for the past 20 or so minutes, to the point where she's seeing
Okay,
things.
yeah. Where are they? They've been trying
She's
to
right there.
me.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. Hey, I'm here. That's what I heard.
Professor Virtues, she's seeing things.
It says
Her as well?
Yeah, along with Lyra.
Safe, please. The Meister is saying it's safe, and they're.
I say this
They're saying
with utmost
please.
respect to her, but considering this is something that seems to be of the
Insanity,
domain
you
and realm
have
of
30
insanity.
seconds to declare
It's
your
not her,
motives
I'm
before I
pretty
tell
sure.
Destiny to tell you to fuck off.
I've yet to see her. I haven't seen her. I haven't felt her being around, and there's been times where I can tell when she has been around.
Yeah, she's. There's somewhere
I've
else.
yet to see her.
At this point, I know I know it's probably a bad idea, but if they're asking for help, and this is the only way they can communicate it, if they're not physically here to do it, like I said, I don't have the ability to actually really process this, so you better be right about this. To all you, she is literally just miming this act.
Oof.
Oh, that's what they wanted. Okay.
What?
It made everything stop. Like, the voices are gone. Everything's as it should be.
I'd scream, but I
If you
can't.
still have it, you should probably drink it.
I
think
don't
it's a
see
way
anything
for it
at the
to
current moment.
Okay.
They're showing up
Yeah,
earlier.
the mice are gone.
Table with the bigger, smaller things.
I don't see anything at the current moment.
I meant the table we were at where you saw
In
them.
case
That
you're
said big or
wondering,
small.
no, neither of us know why this started happening today.
No idea.
And
Sandy
thought-
isn't here, so it's your phone.
If it was just me, I would have assumed that they were mad at me about something that happened last week, but I don't know why she's wrapped up in it too.
Okay, from the top, what have you been saying? Just so I'm aware of everything.
So,
Do you wanna go first, or?
well, basically around the same time we started hearing disembodied singing that kept following us around, and we thought it might have been somebody trying to talk to us. Someone brought up stars, and the voice sounded kind of like Insanity's, but it may not have been, I don't know. We tried going towards the star room to see if it would make it easier to make
Chibi and
it
your
out, and when we
madness
went in
return
there,
shenanigans.
it became more clear, but
Just fuck when they
they
get
were
there.
telling us to. They were telling us to
Yes?
things like what?
You said the tea is safe, right? Because they're in front of you.
Yes.
Defend yourself, defend yourself,
Yes.
defend yourself, defend yourself, defend yourself, grab.
defend yourself, defend yourself.
The tea is safe. It made all the visual effects and
move you
all the
hard.
mental things stop.
I'm trying to
And I
listen
don't
to
feel
student.
different now.
Stop being.
I had a few minutes to process
you.
it. It hasn't.
I'm
I'll give you
kicking you
something
later
to
with my
drink
foot
later.
because you
Melting.
punched me in my boob.
So-
Thank you. You owe me liquor now.
The mice I think are nice.
This is.
But we were hearing things like, direct quote, "You should kill Silas," and
Wrong
then
one.
we
You should kill
started
Sultan.
seeing them physically looking like they were torn apart. I saw that on other people. We tried to leave the star room and we couldn't because the door was sealed. I think they saw parts of the room that were different.
Sorry. I'm good now. Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
I was at the part about the star room. Did you, you said you saw things like weirdly along the room, right?
When I was looking and was talking to people in there, for one, the door locked. Two, I saw Silas get split in half, like ripped in half. And then I saw Rain have half of Insanity's face, or like a smile similar to it, and his other half of his face, like, ripped. And then, afterwards, I kept seeing more, when I was up there guarding things. And like whenever we were trying to leave the Star Hilger room a second time after it unlocked, it locked again. And then when we were able to finally leave, I went over there to guard people to make sure they can watch the spar thing that happened. And while I was over there, the trees were twisting, and mushrooms and cogs started appearing on the ground. Teacups started appearing. I saw a floating pair of teeth.
Yeah, I saw that out here.
Then afterwards, when I was over there, oh, the abyss is trying to take me. Oh shit. And I was over there, I watched as there was some cards that were like appearing. Some of them were ripped up along the pathing here, and when we got to some of the benches, I watched as one had appeared behind James and beheaded him, and then when I was looking at Roland, I saw his arm just fall off. And like there was like more tea sets and cake and potion. The potion said small, the cake said big. I don't fucking know. And it's been back and forth between something like happening and then things going back to normal, and then a little bit afterwards something happening again.
That was the same for me. This story tried to play a music box that usually calms you down, but instead of the usual music, it just started screeching like someone just screaming. It hurt really bad. But then the little mice showed up with a teacup and were trying to get me to drink it, and it stopped as soon as I did. You saw
I saw
that.
the teacup with the three mice, but I didn't want to drink it without knowing anything from either others or like a professor, as you know, the professors have been present for at least a little while. So
I recognized the mice because they had shown up when I had tried to leave something that was meant to apologize for what happened last week.
So,
But as far as I can tell, they weren't anywhere nearby.
so I'm gonna ask you beforehand. Am I allowed to look at something for you two real quick, just to check something?
Sure.
Sure. And it gives
Okay.
possible answers.
Fair
and-
warning. I'm telling you now. I'm not angry at you.
Okay.
Okay.
That's concerning to hear as before. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. Oh!
What?
I see.
It's a
Mortified.
Understood.
vision, I see.
Oh,
we
your
just had
mana
big
veins
fear
look
that-
somewhat normal.
I've been here.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah, that's a very good warning of, hey, I'm not angry. Okay, we're good.
If I didn't warn you and I did look like that, that means I would be angry.
No,
But
that's okay.
Okay.
I think like half the
You're-
students over there are questioning what the fuck just happened. I feel like so many of them staring this direction.
That's fine.
the last time I was like that, I made Elwin shit his pants. Anyways,
I see. Okay.
your mana is both looking fairly normal, so that hasn't been effective. Your brains are a bit obviously messed with, but that was pretty much apparent. It all points to times of insanity trickery that has usually happened, but I haven't sensed insanity around, which is interesting.
What the fuck did we do?
What did you guys do?
I mean, I kept thinking that they were seeing into Insanity's domain, potentially. Or whatever place she may have.
I mean, but if that's the case,
Even
why?
then, Sandy would still be here then.
I mean, at one point,
It's
while we were going
Wonderland,
through
that's
my
why.
attention is I closed my eyes to avoid looking at the like bisected Silas and the like fucked up looking Rain, and I saw like 3 different variants of insanity, like standing in front of me. None of them looked at me. 2 of them started choking each other out, and then one like slowly looked at me and just smiled. And then as I opened my eyes, like a second afterwards.
Welcome to Alice the Madness Returns, everybody.
I do not know.
I thought I should have known once I saw Wonderland was one of the fucking options for
Never even had
familiars.
much connections in terms of stars, because I didn't know about that shit until I came here.
I mean, the most I'd ever interacted with them was
Chibi.
last week when they got called into the room during
I've
another
never seen
summon.
insanity before, but I thought we were on okay
My
terms.
best educated guess is something gave you some kind of vision for some reason. What that thing is, I can't say. Why? There can be many reasons. A warning, a premonition.
I've never been able to see things like that before. Why the fuck not?
Hopefully not
Well,
a plea for help.
I never
though.
said
It was
something
very
you could do
disturbing.
currently.
No, just
I mean, I know I have.
That's never happened before. So okay.
I know things about like being able to call out to stars just inherently. I've recently learned about that. But I didn't call to them any. I didn't like try to bring them to me. So I don't know.
I think the gods at your tongue. I thought I'm gonna be able to do hair every day. What the fuck? Oh, yep. This is trying to kill me. Ooh, it's killing me. Ooh, fuck, it's killing me. I'm about to maybe
Stop dying. That's bad for you.
It's bad for your health, one could say.
Oh my god,
Wow, I never thought about that.
If anything, at the very least, it does seem that all this has passed for now, at least.
Yeah.
Oh
Though,
god, this is gonna suck ass
if it was meant
over
to,
there.
if it was just meant for the sake of trying to send a message, it could, you know,
Message that was.
the mice could write. It's no.
They could indeed write from what you were saying. I'm gonna go back over
Again,
there.
I'm not aware of the reasoning behind this. This is something that would have to be looked in further.
I'm gonna walk this direction now. I'm gonna go back to it.
Possible idea, but no.
Okay.
What? I don't know if I knew what it had to do with it. I mean, last week say to actually physically like
Well, at least it's over. For now.
Yeah, you remember that?
Apologies.
Sorry.
No, you'll find your book is not behind you. There's nothing to apologize for. Just need to talk to Cora real quick with you.
Like, I promise I'm not mad.
I'm just
Grand apology.
checking something. I went, okay.
There's the ominous music again. Ugh. Ugh. Uh-oh. Oh, I was worried. I froze my or broke my game for a moment. That's new. Mancy. Profanmancy. Milligers 101, Bibliomancy, Biology. Ugh. Maybe I should get a mask. Magitech Studies. Vandile Artifact. Biology. I see people are fighting in the arena, I think.
means something else is bothering you, I'm guessing.
I got fucked with by a star or something related to a star. Specifically insanity. What do you think?
Ah, I see.
Except it wasn't her. She hasn't been around like at all within the past like a week. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sucks that this is happening. Considering I wanted to train, but now my hands are kind of
shaking.
Yeah.
It's
But
fine.
hey, I was say this after hours. Do you want or do you want to come to my dorm and listen to some music?
Maybe. As if I'm not needed to do anything today. I have something I need to do with
Yeah.
Hierarchy, which I fucking hope it doesn't go wrong.
Good Mark. And there he is.
Want to do Star Heraldry, but eh.
No, I have been all occupied pretty much ever since we haven't been able to talk to any of them. So is it like, are they all like you?
Insanity, but Insanity's shit was fucking with me today. Like, all day today so far, along with Ariel. Like, but she hasn't been around for like a week. So I don't know what the fuck's been messing with me. So I'm just trying to like process the shit that I just saw. So I'm pacing. I think better when I'm moving. Why I'm constantly bouncing or doing something.
Method to process stuff. One method, I guess. Yeah.
By moving, then I at least have
There's only
something
where I
to keep my
tap,
mind
like-
going. If I'm sitting still, then I kind of just start dazing.
Did I miss
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, besides that, not to, yeah, another student right there. Besides that, nothing else. Just a battle royale today.
Battle Royale, Esteban, with I believe permission, was able to do a thing where people went up against people they are weak against, and then they went after people who are weak against them, so they can try to understand how to deal with someone with their weakness.
I see.
I kept the shield up and was just kind of watching over, making sure if people needed healing, then I could help out. That's one of the things we're getting really bad. That's.
Yeah, besides definitely.
It's gonna take a moment to process. Fuck. That's gonna be shit to meditate on. Oh, I'm gonna have to like really see it. Oh. Okay. My head. The downfall of me not just sleeping to like recover. I actually go over everything that happened in the day with my meditation. So this is. I love watching people
Oh,
get
you
fucking
too.
decapitated and torn in half. Sorry, I'm like rambling like a motherfucker right now. I don't know how to process that. I've
You're
not seen
good.
someone get
Just
fucking
keep
killed
rambling.
before, so. I feel like if I ramble more, then that's just gonna cause shit to happen again, or it's gonna bring attention to me, because I probably shouldn't be able to see that. And like, I genuinely don't know like where the fuck Insanity has gone. So I can't just ask her, hey, what the fuck was this? I apologize, this is some of the first things you guys are hearing from.
I won't get into it. I won't ask you any more questions if it's something that's personal.
He needs a distraction. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, VR.
making the most of it.
They're tiny narco.
Defend yourself.
What the fuck are you? I'm not about to fucking pull this shit right now.
Well, you say you need a distraction, right?
Hey, oh shit, big knuckle.
Can't believe you're using an actual weapon against me, and not just with it inside its scabbard.
Yeah.
I'm hurt. She wants to harm me.
Dude, I feel like it would feel weird having it like this. This just feels wrong.
Yeah.
Also, I moved too quickly. I'm really like making sure that the scabbard doesn't, like, it shouldn't come off.
You could always go get a wooden sword if you want. But if you want to fight, actually fight, I can make a construct and then we can actually fight instead.
I really don't know if I should be actually fighting since, again, I'm still slightly shaking.
Yeah, no.
So actually,
You'd be shaky. You'd be shaky and fighting against probably the worst person who can fight in this academy.
I do money.
So, I think you'd be fine.
Bitch.
You're the one who got distracted.
Uh-huh.
Poke.
I thought you were about to like hand that to me for a second, and I was like,
Yeah. Like, do you want to smack him with it?
This is a much longer sword than what I'm used to.
They are very long. Yes.
It's nearly me size. It's like you size. Excuse me.
Yes, it is. It is very tall.
Oh shit! The abyss tried to just give me. Holy fuck! It's sabotaging me.
Dude, the abyss is
Being sabotaged by
trying
the.
to kill your way.
It's being sabotaged by the.
Hater.
It's an entire operation
want
that
me to
everyone's
calm
trying
down.
to. Everyone's trying to jump her the
It doesn't
abyss.
want me to calm down.
Okay.
That's fucking crazy. It doesn't want me to calm down. Can't believe it.
Today is not a you day.
Apparently not. Oh damn! I'm like.
Hello. You can also just go beat up the training dummies over there too. That's always an option.
I thought about it. Just again, I didn't want to accidentally either drop my blade or anything, so I'm just gonna use this. What?
Is that a fishing rod?
Yes, it's fishing rod. People have those to go fishing in the ponds.
Yeah, you could just use these. It's almost as if they're there for a reason. And just beat the crap out of the training targets. Or, I don't remember who showed me, but you can use the sticks and then smack all the bags over there and send them flying.
Yeah, please don't.
I would rather not go and have a possible flying bag of sand. I nearly got hit in the head by one at like super fast speeds earlier. Not good.
Was it earlier today?
Yes. I went to go say hi to Muriel and Lou as they were fishing over here, and like some of the bags were in the pond, and one of the like giant fucking ones went flying, and it literally like scraped right above my head, and then fucking moved. She's like, oh, okay, cool.
That's weird. I can just sit here and work on a construct of mine.
Oh, fuck, hold on.
Oh, those aren't
I should-
supposed to
I should
be.
I should put these down. There we go. It's fine. Oh, of course, we love secret. We fucking love secret. Okay, crash out.
She's getting angry again. Oh no.
No, hold on. I'll hold him for you, and you can smack him. Bit.
Foundation.
Yeah, normally with my actual
It's where it's
saber,
supposed
I
to
can
be
actually
now.
Go and like do the proper like what the fuck? You can do like actual proper like slices though. With this, it just kind of like drags a little bit. It feels weird.
I mean, yeah, but you're also using
Yeah.
one hand with a giant sword that's probably meant to be used with two hands, to be fair.
I know it's very difficult to try and do it, but I'm not used to two hands.
I mean, you can always just use your normal sword and just drop that one. And worst case scenario, you drop your sword, we just pick it back up for you. What earlier comments?
I kept being told, oh, you should kill this person, you should kill them, you should do this. So you guys know how I was saying, no, I don't want to do that to people? They were saying, kill them, while I was walking with you two. You know, I rather,
Oh, the things you were
yeah.
seeing in the funny place.
I was just hearing a disembodied voice the entire time, saying I should kill people and other things of that nature. You know.
Foundation. Could it be that you might have, I don't know, needs you need to see to or something?
No, I've never wanted to go and kill a person before, having a feeling like that.
Weird.
I know how to fight, but I don't know how. Like, I'm not doing.
Oh no, he's been taken into the.
Proper fights.
He's being taken by the void. Come back to us. Come back to us.
No, I'm still here.
Come back to us. He's being stolen by the
I'm
void into
still
the
here.
ground to come back to us.
I'm still here. Where you guys arm out? I'm still.
You were slightly sinking into the ground, James.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
that might be good practice. You could just attack me with your sword, and I can just get practice with making sure my armor's a lot more durable than normal. Besides, I'm pretty sure it'd
Alright,
take a
not
lot for me
again.
to actually kill me. Unless that's
Yeah,
silver. If so,
not.
then
No, it's. I don't remember what the hell my parents said this was actually made out of.
Did they never told
Possibly
you?
steel.
I got it from my dad. I don't know fully what they use. But actually, I wouldn't doubt if it was silver. I don't think it is though.
There's one way to find out.
It's not iron. I know that. Maybe out of character. I genuinely don't know what the fuck it's actually.
Oh god damn it.
No, I've never
Possibly
actually
steel.
looked into what it would be. It's probably steel, yeah.
Probably steel.
It
Something
more
we should
than
look
likely is
into.
Because, yeah, like it's more than likely steel. I know it's not iron because that would be fucking hurting her. I don't think it'd be silver.
Ooh, I can show you guys my new swords actually.
Could maybe be silver is because you know, fuck angels.
Ooh, give me a moment. I can't jump this wall, it's too high. I don't want to run all the way there, I'm not fast enough. Gotta get my swords. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Gotta get my swords. I really don't want to run all the way. This sucks, because Grey Warden can just reach into his pocket and pull out his weaponry. Roland has to run all the way there. Okay, he's run all the way. I'm not. I need to move him closer, but... They moved. You guys moved before I got back.
Those are really fucking cool.
Yeah, well, I put the ice on because I figured why not, but
I mean, they
yeah,
sound really fucking
Wilhelm made these.
Well, no, it's smart that you gave your ice, so now you have a little guard for your hands now too, just in case.
Yeah,
Not a
I
bad
don't
idea.
touch these. I don't know what you're allergic to, and I don't want you to be hurt.
Iron.
I'm gonna put this one away and just swap it.
When you spar with students, grab some training swords. Don't use those, please, okay?
I'm probably just gonna stick with my lance,
That's the
but
other
these
one,
are just so, in the event I'm ever low on mana, I don't have to constantly.
That's fine. I'm just giving you the heads up because we had an incident.
Silver, which is I'm very glad I'm wearing gloves for.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm glad you're wearing gloves too. Alright, Just don't use
My
those during
gosh, you
spars.
lost the 2 feet you just gained. What the heck, Lillian? You were just taller. Why are you shorter now? Oh, right.
You're seeing their mother, remember?
Right. Sorry. My bad, I forgot.
Besides, I can't do my hair that fast. Professor Ironwood, do you have to speak to Lara?
Yeah, let me speak with her first, and then I'll get to you. Okay, I'll find you right away.
I've been told that when other people, I don't sleep. I kind of just reflect back on my day, but it's the same thing.
Okay. I need to put these back. Just, I don't intend to use them at the moment. Not unless I encounter Sultan, I could just stab him and move on. If it's Sultan, I can just stab his ass and move on with my life. Definitely stab enough to make sure I know he's dead. Ugh, branches are everywhere. I find it funny. I didn't go all the way here last time, but now here I am. Running all the way back. Oh, someone locked the door. Right, this way. Oh, I wish I had my glasses. I wish I had my glasses. Andy. I gave them to FB for those anti-charm runes. Assume get them set up.
Everything good or?
Oh, I'm good. I just got done doing the swords.
Ironwood.
Oh, I'm not. I wasn't there to listen to that. You guys moved, so I couldn't show both of you my swords. Only she was left, so I'm kind of sad. But anyway.
Yeah, cause I went to go check out over here the spars.
I see spars. Okay. Hey, Nako's here.
Yes.
Sorry, I keep forgetting, and that is completely on me.
Hold on. Give me a second.
I don't think you will, but I understand the kindness.
Alright, where's your face? Where's your face?
It's nowhere there.
Lightning out.
That way is foreign to me.
No, you're fine. Like I said, I don't want to push any of my beliefs on you. Trust me. Just
well, yeah. It's just
if you can do it, go for the way that I saw it, though. If it was quick and it was fairly painless, then I was doing them a service. They were dying. They were walking corpses. Some of them were, at least.
Especially the cultists. The taint in their blood. The negative mana. That's not exactly conducive to a healthy
What do I... Kind of bored now. What do I do? Is that it's talking with people. My curiosity to see what's inside that fucking building keeps growing, and I don't know what to do about it.
You're gonna love Hashi. Super sweet, super kind, super
Well, if that was on the side of the street, I probably wouldn't think twice.
Yeah, I know, right? Sure, I got it. So it's even better if we need a group. Wait, what? Oh, I think I know what you're
Wild
doing.
magic being wild.
I'm not climbing the limb.
Is the actual...
Oh my fucking god.
Right.
What the hell is this?
What about shelter?
Hmm.
You know you're not wrong, but you would definitely need to reinforce it.
It is.
I put magic in this.
There's literally a lever to lock it.
I need to drink some water is what I need to do.
Red District is the entirety of the entertainment district.
Hmm. Hmm. I didn't realize I'd be this bored. I need to drink some water. My throat is dry as hell. And it's probably not good that it is. Water. Ugh. Sam, water drunk. I'm happy. I'm good. Okay. So I'm feeling lazy, so what I'm gonna do? Almost break game by raising myself up too high and then perish? No. Ugh. Dorms. Kill the fish. You should kill Sultan.
I fell in a box. I was supposed to go.
You fell?
I fell in a box and I couldn't get out.
Hello.
What? You couldn't?
Howdy.
You couldn't? Hold on, I need a minute.
See,
You one of the
here's what
most
happened.
adaptable people in our squad, quote unquote, fell in a box and couldn't get out.
I knocked over some other stuff, so a whole bunch of luggage fell on top of the box.
Okay, I see what's happening here. You just being a bunch of silly. That wild magic kicked in on you.
No, actually no. I was trying to get my cardboard box out of storage. I keep all my stuff tiny in a bigger box, next to Wilhelm's stuff, and one of Wilhelm's trunk fell on top of the lid.
Nako, I thought you were a moth, not a cat.
No, I was trying to get my stuff out of the box. I wasn't trying to go into the box for just going into the box. Although I can do that now.
This is where I go and sit on top of the box so Nako can't get out.
Oh, there he is! I'm so entertained by this. I could watch this for hours. Are we sliding along? I saw your legs.
Out of the way.
You could try going around.
Past my three riddles.
What's the phrase? You shall not pass. Oh, you might want to move. You might want to move. You might want to let him pass.
You wouldn't dare, Nako.
I wouldn't dare? I wouldn't dare what?
You wouldn't dare.
Okay, cool. I didn't see anything. Nako, whatever happened.
Commence the
happened.
pokening.
I didn't see nothing.
The pokening.
Commence the pokening.
And they all start running.
Will be nice for the first warning. Doesn't narrow this down at all. That honestly, they're both kind of bad. Well, now he's trying to run away, so the long one.
I just want to be taller than Stone for once, okay?
I tell you, there's not a lot of light.
Oh, my light recharged.
Being this tall.
My light ring recharged by accident.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
So you just have a portable tent that's a box.
Yes, that's the whole point, actually. I was going to take it on the camping trip.
There's a camping trip?
Yeah, for Centurion.
That is news to me.
Yeah, it's why no one's here.
Anyways. That's upsetting. I would like to have gone on a camping trip.
We are not sure of what other else he is.
Yippee. Not the same guy then, because the guy I was told about was a fire user.
They say fusion. I could say maybe because it can. What we know could. Who knows? Possibly. This is just a general thing, but Yanshi is the cult's center of production and constructs. That is the place where they're making all of their golems and things, I'm guessing.
Makes sense considering how prevalent it can
That's
be.
what Brom meant
Yeah,
today.
I was like, given.
Brom said.
I was about to say, as Stone joins the conversation. Yeah, that makes sense.
So then Brom knows, given what he said today about the fact that we'd be encountering a lot of golems lately.
When he mentioned that, me and Koa kind of just looked at each other, because, like,
yeah,
when we go to Yanshi, they're likely going to be having a lot of them.
We
Most
have
likely.
a lot of high-level golemances, I think they call it.
Yeah, most likely stone or crystal is probably what I'd expect. If they're making it out of stuff back home. That's probably what I'm going to think.
Okay.
If you want to hear more about this,
Ich. 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 Hmm. Ugh. Damn it. I hit myself on some branches. No. Ugh. Anyway. Who the fuck just flew past me? Well, I wonder if I can just read while I lay down. I probably can. Ugh. Too close to me. Can't that's what I was hitting. Ugh, okay. Ah, I'm also gonna walk by me twice and not even say hi? Okay. No. Mm. Mm. Ugh. Where the hell did everybody go?
Letter.
Do you know where everybody went?
A bunch of girls' night and stuff.
Star Heraldry's happening? They didn't even say anything.
Yes.
Of course they didn't say anything. Star Heraldry's happening and they never said anything. Right. Can't expect anybody to let you know some important shit's happening. No. I think this academy's more trouble than it's actually worth. I could have sworn they were gonna do an announcement. Hey, by the way, Star Heraldry's happening. Could have sworn there would have been an announcement for that. Guess not.
Okay. I see. I'll try and look for it.
I can tell you for.
I understand. And I understand the other one, not so much. However,
News to me.
Lastly, what can I do to assist you and the other stars that might be struggling?
I need no help currently. I'm happy seeing you, my love. If you ever want to see me, you're more than welcome to. Or if you want to just talk to me while you're in the campus veil, I can do that.
I mean, so far he's asked us.
Ask to help anyone forgotten? Is that what you were asking?
Which means either.
Yes, beautiful.
Which means. Which means either he is a pupil or. No, they were full questions.
You are best speaking
For many of them.
Some stars may
What?
come as clarifications.
The Star Heraldry was happening and there was just no announcement.
There was. It was, Sayori contacted a few of us. Said that they were picking a few people out of a bunch who wanted to do heraldry and was telling them to make their way here.
Okay, that explains it then.
It is not a full night, to my knowledge. It is just picking out a few people, and then they're slowly adding maybe a few.
But that is more information. Was the current case that I'm looking into? Was that one also Menace and Yasushi are currently looking into with Pearl and Lies assistance? I'm simply guiding them as it is not my case.
You think maybe the one with the...
Greatly appreciate.
You guys think that's the one with the rock arms, or then...
Truly one of a kind.
It would make sense.
Not just because you're a star, but
I did not hear the rock arms portion. I heard her mention the name, but not the fact that that was the specific.
No, it's only because the rock arms though, because I did not mention that.
Well, I guess it is
very specific detail.
Pass. Might as well go.
I just wish for you to have a wonderful rest of your.
Oh, so they're just pay. Oh, so it was literally, hey, we're gonna pop into your head, let you know. By the way, we're doing Star Herald. By the way, hey, you want to do Star Heraldry? Here you go. That makes sense. Still kind of irritated that there wasn't like a. Why couldn't they just do basic? Okay, here are the people we picked for this week. Okay, whatever. But where is my hat? What? Why is the hat not forming? Okay. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's off. No wonder that. When it shouldn't have been.
Oh, hello.
Ah, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing things at the moment.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Hat was broken, I didn't even realize it. That's annoying. The hat was busted without me realizing it, okay. Uploading. Dun 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 dun. Na, na. Refreshing data. Come on, hurry up and upload. There we go. I want my hat, damn it. As to why it was off, I will never know.
One is abyss, and the fourth one is consequences. I'd recommend for a first time summoning neither silence or consequences. I'd recommend this.
Abysses and the stars are watching me. They have not gotten to meet her yet, but they have heard of her pain. So I hope she's well.
As you call upon Midna, you're going to see
But
the
luckily,
entire
her
wall
has been treating her
filled
well.
with blackened ichor. And very faintly in your vision, in the far distance in front of you, you're
I
seeing
need
kind of
to
like a running
put
pool
myself
of
in the
light
edge unless I
trying
want
to
to eat
expand out
more of
before
your
it's just
rings.
constantly just covered up by the blackened ichor. As multiple eyes are opening
You are
all
fine.
around the walls,
They are
as
very
she will
soft.
slowly start appearing in front of you with
Yes,
kind
I
of a
know.
cloak over
They are
the majority
nice.
of her face, but you will see a full-on pierce injury along her hip all the way down to her mid-thigh, as one to two of her eyes are sliced.
Uh-oh.
And you will see down her
That's
chest,
not good.
like under her collarbone,
She
all the
is
way
not
down to just
looking
above her
well.
sternum, just a mouth that opens before
No.
closing.
She's been injured both by Kyo Clawheart and also as the Red Queen.
Yo.
I see.
Why
That is
Kyo?
why you cannot ask favors of a star.
I would
It's
like to ask,
selfishness.
why do you watch over
He
me?
pushed and pushed for answers that she could not speak.
I am
making demands she could not keep. On top of that, you cannot ask a star favor unless you are a pupil.
Vast in exposure.
To do so would cause them more harm if they failed to act on it.
But you are one of the few creatures that I can actually see and be able to protect without consequences. No, joke intended. Nevertheless, you are a fragment of reality of sorts. Yet, you are also damaged. I want to protect you as best as I can.
What do you mean by I am damaged?
Do you recall the term Everlock?
No, I don't.
That is my hint that I can say without getting my own punishments.
Right then.
Write that down, write that
Some
down.
of your memories are a little jumbled of sorts.
I did not mean to speak that.
Do you know why my memories would be jumbled?
If I had anything to guess, it's more than likely due to your level of connection to an old friend of mine.
Alright then. That is my 3 questions then.
Unfortunately, yes.
Thank you very much for your time.
Of course, my dear. If you ever wish to talk again, I do not mind making time. Until next time.
Until next time.
So, let me get this straight.
Okay.
The wounds that was inflicted upon her was because someone that wasn't her pupil kept pushing her for answers.
Consequences. From what I was told by my star, she was hurt by Kyo due to his insistent hunger for knowledge, ignoring her injuries. Later on, she was hurt by them, and I assume consequences also, as again, you cannot ask favors for a star that you're not a pupil of. If you've not passed their trial, they are unable to do anything without consequences. These are the rules that both the summoner and the stars must follow, no matter how unjust they are.
I see.
But in order to break the rules, you must learn them all. And that is where loopholes come in.
Sure. Break the rules without consequences. You find the gaps.
I don't even know how to word this.
Exactly.
I asked.
Wait, stop playing such a long. It's going to be sleeping.
I wish to see the stars that watch over me.
Joyous day. So
Joyous
as you recall,
day.
The stars are watching over you. Instead of the usual summoning room of the room turning more monochromatic in the stone walls with the threading, the pillars are going to turn into pure bedrock. And
Ooh.
the platform underneath you is going to span itself outwards, turning into bedrock itself. And the ceiling is going to lower in saturation as the skies are darkening a little bit. And as you reach out to the stars that are watching over you, you see a series of figures, but in the distance you're seeing series of constellations. As if multiple want to talk to you, but restrictions do not allow such a thing. As your mana continues pulling to the book, you're going to see, just like Esteban, that same figure with the rock-filled hands. He starts gripping at the floor and he's trying to lift himself up. But a bluish silver chain wraps around his throat, pulling him down as static fills up the area around him, pulling him away from you.
Who is doing this static?
Looking at him, you're going to feel a sense of your mana. When he was there, it feels calm, eased. Any level of irritation, annoyance, or any exhaustion just seems to lower itself down. When he is gone, it seems everything just goes back to normal.
you're going to see a heavily armored figure holding on to a spear, leaning to the side, seeming like he's in mid-conversation with something, but he's being present for you. You will also see a figure full of clay of sorts. Hard to tell its gender, just going back and forth. And you will see... you're going to see a heavily constellation mist figure holding on, wearing a robe.
Oh my
going through
gosh,
a buff
I am
here
at
and there, but it
What is this
seems like
low
when you look at
battery
you,
for
your
my
mana veins
trackers.
just kind of release a wave of mana.
And so I need to get like an extra set of trackers, if
And
anything,
then
so I
you'll
can
see
just swap them
one final
out.
figure, and looking at him gives you a headache. He is going to be constantly shifting with a series of blue hues over his body. For those who've already seen him, destruction.
But is the person that was talking to Irenaeus?
Oh, I've met him.
He likes cookies.
Well, he goes into our dorm like fairly often to get insanity sometimes.
Well, one of them is definitely
Horrifying,
destruction.
Like waking up and seeing him in our dorm room sometimes.
Yeah.
One of them is, correct me if I'm wrong, God, but I think that's Ascension.
Mm. The gaseous one with the robes. They are a good person, Lewis said.
Mm-hmm.
What about that one? Is that one bad?
That's one I heard about from Buffalo. Don't put anything of it.
I'd like to speak with mortality, I suppose.
As you call out to him, the pillars themselves stay bedrock as the walls turn into almost like clay. Before, instead of previously when he's been summoned, it's usually been flowing. While you're summoning him, it goes from flowing to immediately stiffening to going to proper cement walls. As slowly forming in front of you, he will stand to your height, as it is just a constantly flickering of just mass of clay. Not female, but not masculine either, just kind of an in-between with no real face being seen.
Erogenous.
Hi. Do you expect a bow or something?
No, I didn't expect anything. Are you doing well?
As well as I can be. So, do I just ask these 3 questions? Is that it?
If you so wish, you can also ask me only one if you only have one. Or if you just want to talk.
Let's just... I guess I'll see with my mood. Let's go with that. Alright, my first question.
You do
What
not
have you
need to
been
keep holding the
watching?
book. You can let it go for now. Considering it was straining your body leaning down, you don't have to. Ask your question again.
Why have you been watching me?
Some stars would say curiosity, morbid curiosity, or in the cases, just cause, or there's something special in your future. Not really for me. You are fascinating, yes. That's a given. However, your actions are all your own. I would like to see what becomes of you. However, I also see potential in you. At the end of the day, it is your decision of what path you take and what you do. You could even choose to desummon me if you don't want to talk to me. I see no reason to push you. However, I see someone who's been through a lot and is trying to do a lot with it. Doing their own actions to what they see fit. Making their own path, forging it by their own, well, soon to be brimstone.
I think it would be impolite to just desummon you. I was dragged here by this little fella over there. Might as well make the most of it. So, you said that my actions were my own and all that. Does that mean that there's all the mistakes I've made and all of that was just my deal? That I wasn't pulled like something above just pulled a fast one on me?
You are one of the few that has been outside of certain views. However, they don't exactly intervene on you because they want to. As an example of misfortune. It happens to everybody. All he does is just make sure it's controlled. If he didn't, theoretically, if we follow that train of thought, misfortune would be rampant. It could even kill somebody around you just because, as it is not controlled. Your actions are your own. What others on the mortal plane have made you do. You did what you could in those circumstances. You did what it takes to survive. I don't fault you for that. While I can say you weren't meant to live this long by certain rulings, it is your choice to live and to keep living.
Yeah, well, that one's a given. Could have made that one myself, I suppose. I have my third question then. On the night that I was arrested and lost my eye, the guards were already at the place that we were supposed to steal from. In the crew of bandits I was running with, was there a rat? Did someone give us away?
You're asking the wrong person for that.
Yes. Though they were not the only ones watching for you.
Thanks for answering. I'm done here.
If you ever wish to speak again, you do not need to accept it, but at least give me the door.
Goodbye then. Thanks.
Boss, farewell then.
With a 13, you're not gonna cast for a little bit. Your meta is definitely taking a bit of a dip, but you're not out for the entire day. Just need to rest for like 15 or so minutes.
Close the book behind you if you don't mind. Lyra.
Oh shit.
Good luck.
Good time. Good luck, you two. I believe in you. You have this. Both of you.
We should stand on the edge, I believe.
Okay.
That should be fine, but the
music one might not be very helpful. We can plan that later.
So, due to it possibly being risky, we are not going to be able to do the music, at least at the current moment. So I'm going to be summoning a different star.
Of course.
I trust you. Going to just go and summon the stars that watch over, just as a general thing. But we'll have to schedule it at a later date, considering it could be risky.
Of course, it's perfectly fine.
Best of luck.
Go and see what stars are there. We are cheering for you.
Of course, I appreciate it. Is this working? Very good.
I believe I had inkling feeling
Is it
that this
working?
might happen.
Here we go.
Okay, cool. I'm like, I wasn't seeing any thumbs up. Cool. Now I'm Alright.
Sometimes
hello, lie.
when you're
I summon the stars that watch over me.
and sometimes the house just
Hello,
wants
Pen.
you.
He's busy reading his book.
Understood. Is there anyone in specific you're summoning today, or are you just doing it beforehand?
Check in beforehand. Current plan is
Understood.
having to do it at a later date.
Okay.
Plus, also says
Understood.
person's not here.
So, yeah. I can't give suggestions. So.
Oh yeah.
You will see your music boy, but it seems like he's in the middle of a masterpiece and just like nudges you to like talk to one of the others. You will see Midnight Sacrifice. You will see Gen.
So you're okay.
You're going to see the abstracted figure you saw before. They're not there, but you can see that they were meant to be there. You've seen the static left over, but it seems like their attention is elsewhere. And then you see an inverted version of yourself.
Okay.
Roland, are you planning on, if you are called upon?
Shit,
What
now I
if-
have two
what are you
options,
planning
so
to
I thought one of
summon?
them might not be there.
Not sure. I'll have to look to see who's watching over me again, but I'm wondering if
So fuck you, Siva. Now you made me curious which one you were gonna suggest, you bitch.
I'm
Lovingly.
wondering if I can ask two separate things of I want to see the stars that watch over me, and I want to see
It's
the
my
stars related to
curiosity as to
vampirism.
why is there
I just
for
don't
this
know if that's
one.
gonna
One
mess
that
up the
makes
podium
sense.
to do so.
I guess
I do not
I
think
mean,
so.
it'd be horrible for it being summoned again, but
might be safe to talk to Christopher Hexus
summon
to
the
know
star
about
of
that.
Smithna. if
One more
that's okay.
time.
She worked as a star of Christus and Hexus. She worked alongside other stars that co-opt and worked on the different races of the Vandiles. If vampirism is a curse, then she would know who to go to, and if it is a forgotten star or not.
So, Jin?
No,
No.
Alice. This star
Alice.
Christus and Hexus.
1 second.
My auntie.
I have no clue who that is.
Okay.
Hello, here
That's
it
a
is.
god.
Welcome.
Curses and hexes.
Can't believe it.
Curses and hexes. I wouldn't exactly call it a curse, but there isn't something I can think of.
But she worked with other stars to make the different races,
Mhm.
meaning she may know the star responsible for you.
Violin,
And I can ask her, yeah.
you can wait for a second. If will this take long?
Yes, I have a lot of time. I do not really mind either way.
One moment.
Yeah.
No, you seem to be taking a lot of
Give us
records.
like 1 extra minute. I'm sorry.
Oh,
no,
it's
no,
my
you're
job
good.
to make
I'm
sure the Holy Sacred
making
Text
me
are
nervous. I'm like, ooh, the second
Yeah,
time taking a second. Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, just
Give
question.
it a minute.
The god that's depicted by a large chalice. Male presenting?
It might be
Dionysus.
Dionysius is my guess. But I'm not
Dionysus?
I do not know its star they are.
Oh, yeah,
but
he
they apparently
showed up a few
do a lot of
times.
parties and drinking.
Yeah, he was watching
Parties
some
and
people.
drinking. Okay. Okay.
But that is a guess.
I was thinking of those two satyrs, the Pan and someone else.
Fortune.
Yeah.
Fortune, yes.
And I
They-
sadly do not know, as I have not seen them before. I have only heard the name spoken in whispers.
Were you
But
not there
none
when
of the other stories, no.
when Sarah? Okay.
No, I was not there for the second wave. Eli told me bits and pieces of this, but I think I might have been a little distracted.
If you might
I
have
believe Sarah summoned both Pan and.
Oh no, I missed the star that Lyra was summoning.
Oh, I see.
Do you know what star she said too?
I think they said Midna? Perhaps?
Midna and sacrifice.
That
The
could be
only
wrong.
couples that were standing together. I do not have sacrifices, but I do have hers now written down. I will add that to the list. Round stone for translations and transcriptions. The first step.
I mean, I could
I feel
go
like
ask
the
her
ones
for
that you were
this
not
one.
prepared for me to be summoning this one.
Could you please?
I do.
Thank
Who'd
you.
you summon?
Midna?
What?
I was
It's
right.
Midna.
Thank you.
Who's
I'm
Midna?
just curious why. Mostly. I'm scared shitless though, I'm not gonna lie.
Constellations.
I am tempted to summon.
Wait, Midna is
that
constellations?
witling that was watching over me.
Mm.
I do
See
not
which
know
things you
its
can summon that they're
fundamental.
watching.
Oh. Hey, am I about to get a... I swear to God, if I'm gonna get a 2 for 1. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Super.
Uh-huh. Sorry, hearing Shroomancer scares me.
Mm-hmm. You watch as
The Shroom
floor of the room slowly turns into this greenish water with a mist rolling in. As in the distance,
I'm just gonna.
a fairy slowly comes by with a cloaked figure holding an oar,
Watch
which
out for
man
the
is sparkling
fire.
it with many eyes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here now.
Fine.
You know what? I'm gonna join you up here, Lai.
Oh, I didn't expect both of you. I apologize if I am interrupting anything. I'm alright. You're fine. I was not expecting you both. Okay. Huh.
I should have given her the music sheet.
Now I need to, like... Okay, this will be a
Does this mean she gets
clarification.
2 questions?
3 questions
Yeah, does this mean she gets
count
double
toward
questions?
both or each? I'm double checking because I've not seen this before.
You can ask one personally to one of us each, if you would like to. Or just say a general question, and we can both. Well, one of us can choose to answer, and one of them will answer.
Do keep in mind though, it can increase your risk doing that.
I think it's still safe.
Then try to do more general first. Of
Why like, am I being watched? This could be either or, I guess.
I'll go first then. At least for me, it's more a factor of making sure you are safe and protecting you alongside concealing you from certain views.
Yes, appreciate it.
A price was paid for you. So I keep an eye out for you.
Have to now figure out whether or not. Maybe.
Was there someone specific you were trying to summon before us, dear?
Was a question for someone else in pertaining to a different situation, but it was I was told to do it at a later date.
If you like, we can see if we either of us know.
Bring over the music sheet.
Unsure. I would leave that up to
You
on
can
his-
ask.
I'm-
You can ask.
Fuck, I was not prepared. I apologize for the language.
You're fine.
And it's quite alright.
I'm quickly going to
You can find the process.
possibly grab something, as they have something that would be pertaining to that question. Just a second. Wait, I hope I'm not going to break anything.
If you would like them to be let in, you can let them in.
I can play it.
Yeah, come here. I'm able to bring it.
You can play it.
There you go.
You can play it on your violin.
But we are risk.
On the edge.
Them coming in is not a risk, it is us coming out.
I know, they're talking about me playing said thing on my instrument. I feel as though that would be a massive risk.
You're just playing a song, correct, dear?
Yeah, a song is just a song.
Song is harmless without the context.
That's fair.
I might be Centurion. I don't think I'm blocking against.
I'm going to have the permission of doing that.
You're
Just
fine.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And set it down. I'm assuming it's the one that was first talked about.
The first one, and then I don't know if he wrote the second one down that Roland was humming.
Oh, she's already aware of that one as well, kind of.
But now we
in the back.
We can show the first one first.
Is not prepared to be performing this one. It is said, what is the name of the first one?
Oh, what's the fucking name of the song?
Is it the Goodfellow one? Is that the
Goodfellow?
Okay, cool.
Yes. Praise the John.
She will start performing. I sadly do not have it on my thing. I was not prepared for this.
That's familiar to me, at least.
I cannot hear what you're playing.
The discussion.
What's wrong?
Simply distortion.
I can't reach this spot. I need to scratch my back on. No!
I see. Okay.
Just to make sure.
Specifically would you like to know that music? No?
Perhaps put that away. Trying to think of a way to word this. Relation of ones who would, I guess, know and/or perform said song.
I know that it was a Israelian melody for a while, however, I had heard it from a certain partner of Green.
Certain partner of green, so I am assuming of
Gran?
pink. Mayhaps then. Okay. That would be the one that I think
That's
of.
why you can't hear it.
Clarification for that one though.
Huh.
Please, silence. Maybe. Could be in relation to that.
Apologies, I thought you were just going for a second.
Oof, my neck.
Trying to think then on what else to ask. That was the primary thing you're trying to find out.
No, I did not want to sneeze, but
Well,
I
if you
did.
like clarifications on that topic, I can tell you what I know, depending on what you want to know. Clarifications would be fine. I'm unsure whether or not it would count as a question, though, sadly. We do not know much when it comes to that. Very well. I was speaking to my husband. But I sadly do not know much when it comes to that, him. So I am unsure of what exactly to ask. For clarification.
Now is not the time to be spinning, but I wanted to like spin in place.
Music box. Okay. Commonly used for celebrations, especially birthdays. At least that's what I was aware of. However, I know that the one of Green did a lot with their partner. But considering that pattern, the reason why you can't hear it would make sense. Are you feeling okay? I love you.
Love you too.
I suppose the other question then is the
Yeah.
relation of the second song.
We have a lead of Israel.
This is one of the leads we will have to follow then. It's for Israel for that path.
If you would like to go speak with your compatriots or any information, you're more than welcome to. I'm just trying to think if I ask more on this or if I ask a question I got curious about afterwards and an answer I was given from one of you.
Sacrifice for the lead I mentioned earlier. We have a path, a connection around cozy music I told you of. So there's been
Give me just a second to ask if there's anything else.
Lyra and Roland don't know that I heard pieces of that I heard this week. One of flowers, a specific one.
No way. Is there anything else that I need to ask?
I believe
If it is alright, I do admit I am curious about the second song. So be slow when you play parts of it. It may be more risky, I'm not sure. The ones that I hummed to you, the ones that Roland hummed.
Yes, I
The one you know.
from Green
that is
before.
used in the music box.
Yes, it should be fine without the words, the lyrics, as we only have parts of them. But the hum is the one that you and Roland know, so that will assist us with it. But be cautious and slow just in case. And trust you with this.
There must be a reason why they keep humming it.
Am I just asking about like who possibly or the relation or?
Specifically.
Play the song for them and ask the same thing as you did before. Their emotions where they know it. Clarification if possible. This will be your third question if I believe right. So do you use clarifications where you can to follow the guidelines?
I heard my name. Okay.
You want to go to Pandora again this weekend?
Do you have anything in mind, or did you want me to pick someone?
I like it when you pick personally.
I'm fine.
And I can hear
that. Also, that does sound like you guys would have a lovely time.
I do like how the stars
It would
just seem
be
to
a lovely
be.
time, it sounds like.
Yes.
But apologies. So another one that I would like to possibly show you all of music is one that I have been shown by a dear friend.
There might be a lead on your grandmother.
It's one that I will have to kind of perform a bit slower. It is newer to me, so
There might be a lead on your grandmother.
I apologize in advance about it. Not expecting to perform twice today with these. I shall start kind of breaking into slight slow portions and other things of the Daisy song.
Oh, shut the.
It's been a while since I've heard that melody.
And slightly familiar.
Yes, Anna. Then, same question as last time of the knowledge you know of who possibly would in that in their relations, I believe. Information of who I believe would be the best way to clarify.
It was
Not really
commonly
anything.
sang by two spies, one of green, one of pink.
It was their way of communicating to each other, especially when they were apart. Or it would make you didn't know him. I see.
There's some consequences.
Constantly
Yeah.
echoing the same name before being more smitten in lack of better terms. I don't think he's sang that song in a long time. I have probably heard him hum it recently. For them. Did you know? When you were especially asking him in that melody, was worth at least asking. I'm unsure of anything else to possibly get of clarification, as there seems to be a pretty straightforward answer of that one.
The clarification of who I was imagined. We did not know.
We need to go to Israel.
Who is
Only
these
cause
about?
annoyance.
But
No. Who they annoy. If it is consequences or someone else.
The clarification, the two of them both hum it, sometimes do when they go to annoy them. Sacrifice. Allergy.
Thank you.
I see.
That's why I believe that is the questions I am able to really ask, unless...
Don't talk about it now.
That is the game?
Unless in technicality... no, you did answer, so I cannot actually ask more questions, sadly. Sadly, you have to use over my dear. But if you want more information on this melody,
That
you're
is-
about
How we
to
speak in riddle. Or in some cases, more for
So,
another
just be
reason.
prepared for any emotional...
That is what I was thinking as well.
He is my friend,
Why is they are writing in the journal?
He is my friend, but it hurt him not having that melody
Hide
anymore.
through the gaps.
I assume so.
So the gap
Smart.
of which we
But
speak. That's
it was
where you'll
greatly
find your
appreciated for
truth,
the
what you
both of you to come and speak with me. No
I
one
hope
expected it was pleasant.
something Gran and Gramps hummed and sung to each other. Okay.
We will see you next time then, my dear. Of course. Have a lovely day, dear.
That's why
Maybe we can find more with the original of the song.
When you're ready to go.
we still like.
As the ferry
We still
slowly
like you'll have to look at
drifts
music
away,
later down the
the
line.
both of them
There's a
as the
certain
water
quantum
mist fades.
things, the meaning and impact of the music.
Yes.
We can ask to agree more on this. We can also ask
Doesn't
you
look good
more
on my
this,
end.
which
I'm
means
hoping
good.
it's different.
So, with a 17, your mana takes a bit of a dip, but you faintly hear a repeat of that soft murmuring of somebody stirring awake briefly and muttering that one phrase, the beginning part of that melody, but it is again incomplete. And you hear a faint sound of a gavel hitting the ground.
No.
That somebody was very helpful.
I was not expecting to get both of them, to be honest with you.
Sometimes it
That
happens.
was a bit nerve-wracking.
We
You
we
did
have more
perfectly fine,
leads.
dear. You did it wonderful.
I was also expecting my mana to be... I was expecting my mana to hit a deeper, steeper tone.
Watch over me.
But I heard her again humming the same song, and I heard what sounded like a gavel.
So,
good.
yo,
Okay.
repeat it one more time.
We're getting closer then.
Watch over me.
It is.
Understood. So, As you call out to the stars watching over you, you're going to see a fellow Blossom Heifer start taking the center as she kind of gives
We
you
did
a
another
wave.
trip.
You're going to see Aphrodite.
No
When
rest
she
for the
looks at
wicked,
you,
I
she
suppose.
just
giving that
gives you a
reaction.
smile and a wave
Exactly.
and slowly start
Because
covering
I
herself
fight
up
you
with her
all I
hair
can.
again. Being modest, trying her damnedest.
Jesse.
Uh,
I see.
You're
Aphrodite
going to
is here again.
see a woman with glass horns and flicking a tail to the side, giving you a wave. As she just
You need
bounces
to
up
go
to
in this to
Aphrodite and
respawn.
continue
He's
a
stuck
conversation
forever
you're
there.
having. And you
Oh,
will
I know.
see two figures start abstracting and shifting. One with a wish hat and
I
one
have
you
been stuck
can't
there
tell the
for
details of.
a few times
It
now.
seems like they're just
I mean,
both falling
that
apart.
Toon Grant
But
sings.
the one
It
of the
really
witch
does seem
hat
like it's
seems
just a
to be
song
just
couples would
ripping
sing.
on for dear
there
life,
more cult
like she's
members?
trying to
Call
stay
and
awake.
response.
Currently, she's somewhat awake, but it's.
But it is
you're not
incomplete
sure.
though, Roland. And the completeness is what we need to find out.
Whether it's the response part, it's probably the response part we don't have. Or just the lyrics.
I want to summon the one with the
Yes.
Alright,
That is
let me
what
get
we need
low
to
key in a
find
second,
out.
give me a minute.
Huh?
There might be clues hidden. What?
I don't
Sorry.
know whether or not
Don't
they should be
worry.
in this
I
room at the current
summoned her
moment with what
last
I've been
time.
seeing today, as we're getting insanity's worth.
It's not a good idea.
They're laughing behind you.
You know, I'd give you my sunglasses to hide your eyes. However, I don't have them.
I
Everybody
mean,
has
I'm
them.
blindfold, but like, I'm going to.
What happened? Sorry, what happened? I can't.
Hold on.
Careful of the
Yeah.
edges, you sound.
Ali's wife
I'm
is.
seeing.
So, as
Careful.
what? So as things are being set up, you're going to see the entire walls crack and shake
This is what we
as
got
her
here.
silhouette disappears from your vision. You are engulfed in that of almost seems like a prison cell. There's scratches on the walls as if trying to count the days, but they've lost count by now. You're seeing withered and decay flora all around, dead orchids, dead lilies, roses. It's just withering. As if somebody's trying to make something work, but it's just not. And just a faint scent of kind of like lavender, like somebody trying to make it bearable. Sorry, Clink scared the shit out of me. And for you, Amelia, I'm gonna whisper something to you. Okay, sweetheart?
Oh, no.
To this room, you are seeing where it is that door. You're seeing almost kind of like if you slid through it, like a plane, or
It might be saved if we do not do a repeat of what we did last time.
Which thing last time?
looking at the ceiling.
It Lipin's insanity, and it puts strain on their body and the cell. We tried to let them in to make the burden makes the burden less, makes the burden more bearable, but it was too late. Too many variables were propositioned, and the warden was alerted of the motion. So she got grabbed and slammed down with her form cracking.
Strange.
We keep bringing too much attention to the star, whereas the others are not yet. So the Red Queen is aware of our approach to this one. But there might be a way, maybe. But we have to be more cautious. Egg fails with this one. Which is why it's important to make a commotion elsewhere.
Like what we're doing.
Exactly. But that's why also we are looking to other stars like Abyss, to others. Though I do not want to rely on Abyss too much as they are they have been in trouble before. We have to deal with the stars that are better graced. More wiggle room, I believe, is the saying.
We need more of a commotion than after
Yes.
this.
Well, we do
We
not
need to
know if it
figure
will
that
work
out
after these
as
3
well.
months. Now
Why
we
do
use
I
the
feel
best
like we're
tactics
about
we
to see
can.
corruption just get executed in front of us?
Okay. The room will be filling once again with dead flowers and vines across it. Almost as something happened trying to be grown. Though nothing can be succeeded. There are scratch marks here and there of days. lost count.
There it is. It's Lynn. The crap I will give them. I've given them with this. It's not much, but still, it's funny to me.
And not your seedling. What can I do for you, my dear?
If you do not mind me asking, which star might you be?
Unfortunately, I think it's for best for both of us. I do not speak on that.
Understood. Are you alright?
Alright, I suppose. I will say, it's interesting to see one of the small buds.
She feels different.
Amongst your many other flowers.
Something happened.
I do wonder.
The repercussions of the questions and actions that were done before.
Will it wither?
The deeper they go, the longer they wait, the more weaker they become, the more the effects have taken. That is why we cannot focus on the same stars over and over.
What do you mean by that?
Damn it.
I can see potential in at least one of them. Whether it will be able to reach that potential, well, I suppose I have to wait and see. So close. So close, but so far.
Questions, let her go.
Does it have to be like this?
After repercussions to asking this type of court to let them in.
I do not know. It was too many variables to say. Letting them in could have caused it. Letting insanity in could have caused it. The commotion could have caused it. There's too much to know. That is why I
Is
did
there
not
something else
want to
you
test
need?
too many things at once.
She feels weaker now.
It is the chains, the longer they stay in the cells, the worse they get.
Cállate. You're stressing her out.
This is why it is dangerous for both the star and the summoner.
So as she starts reaching her arms out, you're going to see the shackles around her wrist start cracking before breaking, as it causes a series of bluish silver veins going up her arms as she's trying to just try so hard to break through her enclosure, but the barrier around that's keeping those away from it just seems like it's getting thicker and thicker as footsteps are heard down the halls. Amelia, do you close the summon?
Yes.
Amelia, end it.
I'm stopping it.
As it is ended, you're going to see her form start losing its glow, falling forward as the shackles are turned, and the footsteps continue.
Amelia, if you would like, I can answer your questions for you. So only underneath the rules that are placed on possess.
15. A bit of a dip, but one of your flowers feels a bit heavier. One of your little flowering buds in your hair. It feels a bit heavier.
I can explain
Best
to
to
her
look into it a
the...
little later, though.
Yes. The core in my chest. It burned for a bit.
Are you good?
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Have a
I'm
good
okay.
heart.
Okay.
Let us take you to the couch. I can discuss with you about this. Apologies for raising my voice. We had no time to wait.
No, you're okay.
And before I summon them, protection!
I cannot tell you.
Man. The ceiling is going to open up, filling up the space in the sky of just a diamond looking down for a pupil as a series of feathers just open up in a flurry of the wings opening.
So we figure out what the crime is so we can argue the innocent. That one has been called upon too many times. You recall unity and freedom, no?
What the fuck do you mean uninterrupted? Do you think I can stop that shit?
You can protect them for a couple seconds now.
I'm sorry, who is he talking to?
Protection.
Unless you want the fucking junk in my ass!
What is...
Need
Oh.
some yelled out there.
Don't fucking shrug at me!
That's nice to say. I can answer your questions after this to the best of my capabilities.
I would appreciate that.
Summoning them though causes them harm and can kill them. So we have to be careful.
Are you doing the same thing you do with your daughter? Yes or no?
Are you aware of...
I've been told
You can try. Okay, fine. But if I lose a fucking wing, it's your fault.
I'll get you something later as a I'm sorry.
You'll owe me a lot more than just something, fucker.
Okay, yada yada yada.
Very angry,
I appreciate you.
As you see the diamond-like pupil
Tracker,
close,
no!
the wings conceal as the podium will get a sigil of angel wings holding onto it as the pedestal itself just turns silver.
Oh.
Step one. Lynn, come back, please. I have questions for you.
What
He
are
did
you
get
doing?
He did get protection to.
Time
He did get
of the
protection to
cell
do something
being
first,
built,
though.
You're going to see where it is a barrier where the podium technically, or the pedestal you're standing on technically stops.
That
You're
is
seeing
one
big
way.
scratch marks as
Hold
broken
on.
shackles
So
are
we
laid
should
on the
wait and
floor.
see. Protection was not happy about doing
And
this to begin
for
with.
a brief second,
It is similar to what happened to Abyss.
Fuck you!
Doing a favor for non-people, so it is in the
We
eye
keep
of the
winning,
one.
chat!
You're so
that
fucking
mean?
much.
You call something
As
I think
the
Hurricane's been getting into the head too much.
For a brief second, the podium is going to crack as the shackles are removed from Lynn temporarily.
When something
And
making something die.
she will start waking up as static starts leaving the room as if it was being ventilated out, moving to another inmate's room.
Iowan at the end. That is what that is.
That's why one of the flowers is heavier.
It's impressive that it can happen. I am so anxious. But
Hold
at the same
on.
Time,
Be very careful of going and saying the titles of them as it
Let's
causes
watch
massive
first.
risk onto them to possibly get killed. We've already had one incident of one of them having a guillotine to them. we need to be very careful in saying that. That's why we call them.
I know that Lai probably talked to you about it. Is this jail the same jail that Lai was talking about?
Yes, it is the Forgotten Selves.
Right.
She's back.
I need very specific questions answers, so I hope to grant them so I can answer them as best as possible.
But if they mess up, he's probably going to end up
I see.
possibly being judged as well. Which means that he could lose a lot.
I will admit, I did not expect
he might be lost.
Well, you to be
We need to be very careful.
this blinded within the light. What did you do?
What have I done at this point? Now then, one of my students, Rowan Darkbloom, you sent him a dream. After this dream, a flower formed on him. This flower has very specific properties. What is this flower?
Properties tested.
You're saying caution could be weak.
Yeah, protection guiding him.
Yes, but that is also a risk.
View it as a type of medicine for now.
It's risking
Best I can do.
both stars.
After all, the garden cannot take proper shape, as you can clearly see.
Helps.
I'll tell you about it later.
This is originally from Everfallen Forest, in the garden there. Where is this garden?
Yeah, I'm okay.
A bit hard to answer, I will admit. After all, the earth and the world constantly shifts. How many years have it even been at this point? Location changes. How would I be able to know? I'm locked in this little cage.
It does not matter.
No.
She cannot.
What? Sorry.
I don't know.
What's going on with you?
She has lost track of it already.
And a name, a previous
Continents
name.
change over time.
How do I get more of these flowers?
You're asking for the impossible. I'm exhausting whatever power I have.
How would I
I've
grow
already
more?
given so many seedlings out. What more do you want me to do?
If it is the
I've done
plants and you
myself
take a
all I
snipping from
can
the
for
flower,
y'all.
then you can grow more from that.
I have the stains of the ones that I failed on me.
Is that the Everfallen Forest, correct?
As she continues speaking, you're going to see some traces of like static like streaks in her hair. Parts of her that's just losing more and more of its control, more of its domain, more of it is just dying.
The question is not how we can get
How
more,
could
but
I
how do
ever
you
hope
care for the
to
flowers?
give you more seeds for these flowers to grow when I can't
She said
save
that
a single
there is still
one
a
alive.
big where they were gotten. Everfallen Forest. Maybe
Yes, but it changes the
it is not the
location.
question. Yes.
That was my third
So maybe it is not the question of how do you sprout more, but where do you find? It is up to us then.
Thank you.
Correct?
Yes.
If there's any
But we already
constellations,
have one of the flowers. That we can figure out.
Oh my god, he got fucked over. Oh god.
Oh.
Oh no.
Devin, oh! Oh my god, it's real!
And then he got rejected immediately and slammed him to the ground.
Bro, I can't believe it.
Fucking kill someone. I'm gonna murder them. Someone's dying today.
Hallelujah.
I thought protection was going to just throttle him for a second there.
What the fuck was the last thing I said?
You said that was the last 3 questions, like that was the other 3 of your questions, and then you said if it's any consultation, and you fucking died.
Okay. If it's any consolation, my students have a knack of meddling with this shit. So, I can't guarantee anything more having you now, but something tells me that your situation might change from there in the future. At least that's my prediction.
We can talk to Silas. We can talk to Silas about this. Because you can use divination with that, I believe it was she said before, Miss Sayori. So in theory, if we have the flower, we can use divination to see if there's more for that or location of it.
Yes, yes.
The other idea is it's a flower. You can take clippings of a flower when it's bloom, and you can grow more from that. And view it into other plants that are similar brand. It's basic herbalism.
From here on out,
This is usually how you grow better strands of
choose your
plants.
words carefully.
Yeah, I would
We
tell
might
this.
be able to come to something. You only get one shot.
Ask how one would grow the flowers from the seeds. Ask.
I'm curious, Watcher. Will you let this chance? Will you let it wither? Or will you actually be able to make something worthwhile?
It wouldn't be the first time I apparently did something impossible just by my bare actions.
Not too surprising. Your virtues are interesting.
We may have more history than I know of, but that doesn't matter right now. What matters is simply this. You have helped more than you should. As someone who has cucked over a few people trying to fuck over some seeds, thank you.
For I will cloak you beneath.
Let's say it like this. Some flowers can only grow and flourish in certain locations. If they're planted in the wrong spot, well,
They're not gonna grow
they all will
whatsoever.
wither. There's no exception to this rule.
Oh shit. this one's placed it on his body, which is probably connected to his mana vein, so this was being grown in natural place. Fuck! Ah, damn it, I know where that is. Thank you. That helped me. I hate Lunasi.
Lunasi.
He misses you. He misses you a lot. I can't have him keeping these chains off you forever now.
Yes, no. Even the mother flower can wither in due time.
There's consideration of like what an energy is. Have anything to do with domains at all? Like, if something were to be.
Things grow and die every day. What happens now depends on our actions. Nothing else has changed.
I see. Well then, I suppose this is where we part ways.
Till next time.
Until next time.
As she starts tilting, the static fills back into the room. While she's falling down, you are seeing a series of strands of her hair getting more and more filled with that static. More and more of her breaking and being forgotten. As you hear the footsteps of somebody coming into the cell before you are kicked out of it. With a 15,
I was expecting
your
a
mana
nat
takes only a
1.
bit of a dip. However, you're going to hear the sound of a gavel and a faint sharpening of metal, as if somebody was sharpening a guillotine.
You bastard! Look what you've done.
Oh no, another person's after my head. Fuck off.
Not your head, Professor.
I'm sorry for that. It's for them. Which part? Which part? I hear a lot of things. Oh, yeah. Sharpening sounds like the judge. It wasn't for you.
I hope so.
It was for I don't remember.
I have
She's
something to show you. I've shown
There's
you
something else
before.
going on that he did.
Everyone in the room was put into jeopardy if they couldn't answer a few set of
Um,
questions.
anyway,
They were going to.
I have something
yes.
to show you as well. I don't know if they're doing anymore, but
I hope they still are. But
I'm gonna go grab it real quick.
of course, I will keep you updated, dear.
Okay,
As
thank you.
for that, it seems that we've gone too much attention from it.
Caught the tail end of so much
To the
function.
other court stars akin to the one you talked to before. Remember when you called to the star and how they said it was too dangerous to set
I
title
forgot
because her name was free to
you
speak?
said you were going to talk to, but
This is the repercussions
yours
he
already?
referred to as that risking the ire of the Red One.
Ah, okay.
Sadly, people are too stubborn. They brute force their way through this game that is delicate in front of us. They must follow the rules and the path that is
Considering some
led and
things I
figure out
talked
which
about
is true.
earlier.
But that is the request of the one on top of this. That seems to be the safest way to go about this, from what I've learned. It is childish. Exactly.
I have a question for you, though.
Of course. Please ask away, dear.
What about anything that you've learned about Curiosum Academy makes you think that anyone within these walls chooses the safest path? And what about anything that we've accomplished makes you think
Hold
that's
still.
always the right choice?
The path is not safe at all. But And I told
Oh,
Roland,
Loki.
if you want the blood of the stars on your hands, we have to choose the path that will not get them killed. It is dangerous, yes, but there are loopholes we can follow to keep them safe. Not speaking direct, speaking in between the lines and riddles. Childish games of patty cake that fails the constellations. Figuring out which stars are in relation to those who are wrongfully locked away. That is how we're going to save them without killing them. What virtues did not to speak wrongfully of our teachers was slamming against the guillotine, blocking it closer to her neck and sealing their death.
For the weak.
The more we call to the same locked up stars, the more attention we bring of the red one to them, the sooner we send them to their death. So, we have to talk to the other stars. See what other routes there are, ones not traveled yet. Then we can find savior for them. But we cannot be rough with this.
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
Oh, hi. Did you get a pet? Fuck me, you did. Okay. So, as you call upon the stars watching over you, the room's going to, as it always has, fill down with more silver-like stones, green, golden threading. I don't know why I said green. You are going to see your also familiar ascension. You will see a figure with almost like a diamond in the center with angel wings outwards going down, and you will see Sarah standing to the side. It seems like she's holding on to something, kind of like a mock of your scythe, but it's just unstable. Seems like she's just trying to figure something out on her own. And you will see a silhouette filled with static falling apart as it goes unconscious. And your final one is Helios.
Okay.
For also
That was
clarity's
Finn or
sake,
trickery this
Minna
time?
is capable. You do have trickery, but he's kind of We'll get there. Minna is around. She seems like she's in the middle of talking, probably with Asclepius. Sven is in the background of Sarah's. If you look towards her direction, you can see him in the distance managing something. It seems like he's not in the best mood. And Trickery is a limp kind of puppet for a moment. Kind of like he's listening, but not fully there.
Okay. I'll talk to the rest of you later at some point. Ascension.
Give it a second. White boy's getting ready.
Get in uniform, white boy.
Why are you not in uniform?
Constellations for you. Another star to keep in mind.
Yo.
I know.
The room will rupture for a bit. A single drop will drop from the ceiling, and like a river, the whole floor would ripple, turning into a twilight lake. And from the liquid pool, a large man will erupt from the center. He is covered in different robes and different types of fabric, holding a large book that he looks down occasionally. His body is translucent and star-like. His hair bubbling out of his head, almost like a lava lamp. His two eyes looking down at Elwyn.
Ascension. It's been a bit.
Greetings, Elwyn. It has been a while.
I don't mean it out of disrespect. I've just been busy. I'm sure you've been watching.
With your father, yes.
Amongst other things, too. I will get to him, but firstly, to start off, would taking your star trial help me survive my current affliction, or is the only way to play the game? I'm sure you know what I mean by that. I'm being vague for both of our sakes.
Just so I can fully answer the question the best of my game, when you say in the game, could you clarify?
The game that involves many of those who have been forgotten.
While there are technically other ways I would be of help in this particular game, yes. While I can't fully get rid of it, I can 100% postpone it.
Right. Good to know. I'll speak to you further in the future then about taking your star trial.
Understood.
For my other two questions then. The trinket that my father dropped, is that my/our star charm?
It is not a star charm. It is a artifact. A gift, to be precise.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, my shit fucking hates me. I'm back.
That's
Okay.
fine. I held down the fort for the newcomers.
And for my
bitch
third
is still
question.
trying to get me. Yes, I didn't hear your
Sure
question.
they enjoyed themselves, or they could speak
For my third question then. If you are willing to answer it. If not, then I have another one prepared. Why is my father coming to see me?
He did not want to leave you to begin with. So, is it not the wish of every father to eventually meet their boy, no matter how long it takes? It is quite a, something razor, there's a term for this I'm forgetting. But it is as simply as he simply wants to meet you. No higher fate, no bigger reason, no grand order. It's simply a father wants to finally meet his son because he can finally do so after so long.
Right.
And I know, after everything, that answer is hard to believe.
No, I can believe that. What I have a hard time coming to terms with is how my mother's going to have to deal with it. She doesn't deserve to go through all of this again. She's still in love with him, I know she is. See it in her eyes. And to have to lose him all over again is probably going to just hurt her worse.
That is sadly the nature of love. It's a
Yeah, I'm sure.
Trifle thing.
I'm sure Aphrodite would love that. Sorry, I don't like love.
No. Aphrodite is opinionated for a specific reason, but they have a reason, of course. But at the end of the day, it is your mother's choice to choose who she loves, and I cannot speak for her, but I think she is quite aware of the risk at this point.
Do something, so I'm just gonna shadow time.
We can talk about it more later. For now, I've answered. Thank you for answering my 3 questions. It's again a pleasure to see you as always. However, I believe Giovanni is going to be going very shortly after. So instead of just resummoning you again, if you wish, I can just let you in. That way, you don't have to.
Whatever suits you both.
Very well. I'll let you in then.
We will.
Crazy art, good stuff, Bill. And
I'm curious. Anyway, who did he summon? Ascension. They are good doll of that.
17, Hearn. Fuck you, angels.
Angels keep on winning.
Wow.
Mm.
The star seems very hateful towards angels.
I think it makes sense for the red one to be very hate-filled. They seem quite upset all the time. Mm.
Now I believe from what Elvin has said, it is Giovanni's turn.
It is.
Is Giovanni going, or am I just going to stand here all day? Fine. I can quite literally stand here all day.
Oh, the camping is over. It was quite quick.
No, I think some students were allowed to come back because I think they're gonna stay at home.
I'm
sorry, I'm throwing off my game hall really quickly.
You're fine. You can take all the time you need.
I call upon the stars who watch over me.
I'll stand over here while the others get in line then.
Apologies.
Sorry, give me a second. It's just really funny. My deepest and sincerest apologies. Okay, so, out of your 3, you do have Ascension. He's there. He's present, just waving. You would see, the Man of the Ore,
It seems like he is riding along as it seems like a female figure is next to him. He's having him time. You're seeing a man with long purple hair chugging a fucking keg like it is nothing. And you will see a female outline of a woman covered with only that of her hair.
Why is she watching him?
That might be Dionysus.
Oh yeah, no, she'll look over to where Ascension is and just like flip off his general direction.
I was being honest.
What star is Dionysus of?
Do I still feel familiar with the large man drinking right now?
You also feel a sense of familiarity with the woman.
Some wild things going on in there. Do you see that, my boy?
Okay.
Very spooky indeed. I would heed caution when speaking to celestial beings and gods.
Let's speak to him this time. I apologize.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting dilemma. Okay.
It seems like Elwyn misunderstood this situation.
Don't you think, my boy?
Everyone has a bad night, everyone. Every now and then. Yes, of course. Can
I would
disappear after this. This would be funny. Sorry, this isn't gonna cause an issue, is it? I really don't mean to.
I mean, I bled in, so I could be however as long. I just won't be able to answer questions,
I'm
just
sorry,
general
who are you?
conversation while looking down at Dionysus. So
I
it's a
am the
win-win in my
greatest of
situation.
knights. How do you not know of me? I am the greatest of spell swords in yonder.
So,
Is he nice?
as he like hears your like calling to his attention, he like takes a second, double takes like
All right, old man, let's get schedule
down
that.
his leg as he just like
Yes,
hops
yes, we
over
should-
it
we should
as the
depart
entire
now.
room, as soon as he hops over it, starts
Yes,
filling
just wanna
with
walk the
adamant
long way.
voices
One sec.
and mittens.
Wait.
And you see a series of
Let's walk the long way.
We should walk the long way. Yes.
almost like in the it's in the double digits of star constellations, slowly forming humanesque figures, just having their own conversations and
Is this
drinking.
part of the
You've just walked
shenanigans?
in on one of the largest parties
I'm so
within
confused.
Miffins.
I'm too.
To the point that the ground itself feels like it's shaking from like some of the dancing of stars. And
So
he'll
just the
start
party, or
actually
just the bats?
thank you, Twix. I can just use this to make it easier on myself.
Oh.
He's going to like lift up the keg and like toss it over to Ascension to let him have a drink as slowly Dionysus will form in front of you.
I don't drink.
What
but
does
thank
say the
you.
star?
Oh.
Thank you, Twix. Thank you, Twix.
Right, left foot forward, hand over. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
His eyes are up there, Giovanni.
Welcome to my fucking venue. Help yourself, my friend.
Stop looking at his chest.
I've never really drinking before.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Dionysus.
Thank you, Twix.
You're good.
This is a hilarious model.
You don't have to drink to be here. Some of them don't drink and they do their own shit. I don't like forcing it.
3,
Right,
6, 5.
Apologies. The reason why I called you was because I was feeling a almost familiar bond, like I've known you before, or that I've met you before. I was wondering if you had an idea.
Shit. You look just like her. Fuck. Okay. Hey. Didn't think I'd see you this fucking soon, but howdy, Dionysus.
Why am I
Great
hearing?
seeing you fully grown, kid.
Why am I?
You might be mistaking me for another pale white unicorn, I suppose.
No, there's only
he's
one type of family that has that kind of horn.
Oh, I really feel like this school is gonna keep flooding me with questions. I'm guessing you mean my mother or my father?
Mother, yeah.
Mother? Wait, why does she know you?
That is a
Why
question.
wouldn't she know me is more the better question, bud.
Remember the first time you
Admit
summoned
I
me?
don't know who he is.
Oh my god, my mother's an alcoholic.
Hey, that has negative connotations. Thank you very much.
Negative connotations.
Isn't alcohol bad for you?
6%, 5%. Trackers, you bastards.
It's an inhibitor.
Doses.
Although
It is funny for the whole freak.
Anyways. Sorry.
Here
That's
he
a
is
bit
to-
too much fame need.
You always do.
Where was I? Fuck you.
Nah,
Anyways.
good.
Not always being one of liquor is a bad thing. It's good in moderation.
Huh. Oh, okay. I actually don't know if I just accidentally already asked 3 questions.
For a head such as
Consider it two.
to Diana.
I
it's
suppose
hardly
I wanted to ask you well, I was kind of curious
So-
what
so
the
is
familiar
Diana
bond was
Numas?
about, but
Ascension.
That is Ascension.
my mother.
Okay.
I
Amy
apologize
also
for
got
not having
killed
better
by one.
questions for you, but just
No,
what was
Elijah
she,
let.
What was she like?
Yeah,
I
that's what happened
never
here.
got to meet her.
I never could forget her. No matter how hard I try. No amount of liquor make me forget. Not like that, you fucking idiot!
I'm aware.
I'm gonna sit on the floor and talk to you, Roland.
But not that one. Never that one.
Ow.
Huh?
You're just scaring him now.
Sorry. She's great. She was a total sweetie. Honestly, life of the party. She used to be Bardic, at least in my circles.
I just used to make music. I loved it so much.
She'd always played it for my parties. I'd invite her over and she'd play for the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot closer.
Yeah, this is
But also down to the point, she could also keep up with me. Which was fascinating for a mortal baby capable.
Thank you, Twix, for this fucking model existing.
Understood. I have so many questions for you, but I know I'm only allotted to 3, and I want to respect the rules.
Good.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you. It gives me more to look forward to someday, if I ever do get to meet her.
Trust me, you will. There's no chance you're not. Especially if you have his ass, you're good.
Hands back in the bag.
Didn't Giovanni say
Fucking
that he hasn't
concrete
met
mint.
his family yet?
Bless. Anywho's
What did they just say?
Put that down for now.
They just say
It's a pleasure
concrete
meeting you
mint.
face to face, yeah. She talked a lot
No
about
clue.
you.
The stars
I
say
think you're doing good, pretty good so far.
Stars say
You'll do good. I can.
or chat. That is no joke.
Yes, sir. Keep doing my best. I mean,
course.
Dionysus. I'll keep doing my best.
You're good. I'll see you then. You sure you don't want to drink? I can even get you non-alcoholic. I can get you the appy size.
I wouldn't mind a drink.
Ascend,
Give me the-
ascension, ascend.
Give me the non-alcoholic stuff, okay?
Alright. Check on it then.
Only because you're not math. I'm gonna head off myself, even though I can't stay here for longer. Pleasure as always.
Oh, actually, this isn't a question. Kind of is actually. Offering rock candy was good for you, so instead of asking you about it, I'm just gonna do it, cause I wanted to say thank you. The words you had before, I'm doing everything that I can.
You already were. The fact that my words can elevate you more. More.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome. Now I better go before he starts getting bitchy.
My mother was
Well,
an
now you have your
alcoholic.
answer.
No.
You did good,
I don't think it's
Silas.
more so of an alcoholic, Gio. I think it's more so of
You
a
have
party goer.
My mother was partying with the party god.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
19, Giovanni.
I don't know why people keep complaining about getting drained by that, by the way. I've felt great every time.
Me too.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Giovanni. The way he kept answering your question
depends on
somewhat,
the
and the way you were
star.
asking them made it seem like he was your father for a moment.
I
So
don't
Silas.
know if I'm ready for that information. Yes.
Too late, you have
Depends
it
on
now.
the star. Fulton was almost killed by consequences from the mana drain.
Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That was. Yeah, that happened the first.
It did happen, yeah.
First day.
Along with that, some stars may have side consequences when you summon them. For example, when you summon my uncle, your vision may become inverted and your senses incorrect. It is quite disorienting.
I feel like
And
I'm
you
having
think you'll
very
get
different
used to it, but you
experiences here than
don't.
most.
It depends on the star. It is like people, no?
I'm just so jealous.
I was kind of like a little less than half trained.
If anything, just
It was
count your
quite
blessings
possible.
on
I
them,
I
Gio.
felt okay, which was very odd considering I had 2 stars get summoned
Wait.
at the same time. I don't know why.
now. Tell me
Hang
that
on.
I'm going to meet my friends.
Explain this to me so I can make sure I'm
I know,
understanding
I've
this
never seen
correctly.
them being summoned at the same time.
If a
So
star
it's like,
Sometimes they share a watch.
I don't know.
If a
but
star
it
is
just-
let
it-
in,
it
they can
brings up
remain
more
here for however
questions,
long
as
they
in,
would like. Is
where
that
are
correct?
Depends on the star, and I believe it's because of Destiny's Veil. It's a good thing. Though when you look at star and you're supposed to read them, they're right before you make an agreement with them. Otherwise, it could cause major repercussions, including the death of the summoner and the guest around you.
Okay. If that's the case, I need a massive favor. You already mentioned we can't summon Gran and such because she has too much attention.
Yeah.
If we leave her alone for a while, do you think that attention will go away?
Not until we give her the court case.
Damn it, because there goes my idea of letting Graham sin, and then ideally after he just died down, summon Graham, just let them have some time together. Oh well, there goes that idea.
So that might also cause the same issue you saw happen to Len. Someone let Insanity in while she was summoned, and then she became shackled and cracked.
Because they thought I was wearing.
Oh, it's because you didn't pick the element thing. I had that tested earlier today.
Great,
If
okay.
you want to just go quickly, like, step out of the room to go do that, you can do it.
Oh, also, Gio, we're gonna go
Why is
tomorrow.
Lex in the...
Respond real quick and I'll teleport you back.
Okay. If I remember correctly,
Dead ass beat.
didn't you want to go as well?
Well,
Not a fan of any of this.
Me neither, but sadly, if we want to keep them safe, we have to do what we can.
It's just a one-day trip anyway, so just a one-day
I say this because I care for them,
as much as I would probably love to go, I have a lot
and
of
because I no longer wish our cries to be fallen on deaf ears again.
I will warn you about Mithans, specifically the Phalans. People, I've heard stories of people saying, "Oh, I'm just gonna go for a day," and then you go.
Not go.
I don't
Yeah,
think they're going
I
to
know.
Faerina. They're probably not going to Faerina.
As you call upon your stars, you're going to see the room kind of, instead of the usual desaturation of stones, you're going to see kind of like vines of flora start twirling around. Similar to the ones you saw in Faye's domain when you were coming for her trial. And you're going to see, of course, Faye. She seems to be in the middle of like a conversation, speaking to the side as if somebody in her space she was speaking to. You will see Aphrodite. You will also see Legacy. And you will see... Oh, I forgot I gave you this one in the patch note. You're going to see a figure that seems to just go between a few different forms before settling on a feminine figure, as it has like molten gold across their skin.
I think there might be arts and culture, maybe.
No, the arts and culture is a tall elf lady with long golden hair.
You would see the others of your other stars, but it seems like they're like in the middle of something. You can reach out to them. They're not excluded from you. It just seems like they're not exactly at the pedestal right away.
I'd like to summon the one with molten accents. That'd be good.
The molten gold on their skin.
One.
Hold on.
One. Yeah. Okay. Okay, great.
Interesting. I was kind of curious on that one.
Okay, if I sit
I'm
here.
gonna summon that one next.
Of course.
We'll be in touch.
I don't know why, but I imagined someone had just shouted "Joyous Day."
I see why some of you like come here and do star things like almost every day.
Ooh,
There's so many fucking
I
questions.
have a question for you.
I haven't done so
yes.
since the first time I got to
Aphrodite seemed to be.
Okay, I had to double check something.
attempting
So
to
you're
find
definitely
some
calling upon the
decor
one of molten gold, right?
She
I'm
appeared
going
for
to
you.
scooch over.
One moment.
Scooching over here for a second.
Noe and Lyra.
Was that
Any idea who that might be?
discomfort?
I actually
that
have no
her
clue. I was hoping you would
state of
summon them,
dress
since we can
causes
see
you?
from there. It is
I
brand new
sadly
from all
have
the
not seen
descriptions.
one of molten. I haven't seen one that has
Those are
molten
more
gold
out of
on it,
courtesy, I
sadly. So this one is not one that I
Mm.
have seen personally. I do not
But this
believe
one
So
is
no
the
one's seen
candle on
this
new.
one before?
Brand new.
Yes.
The first time I saw her, she was
They were in my lineup, if I recall
Clearly
correctly,
covered
but
by
I didn't summon them yet,
Mm.
so it'd be interesting to see them.
Interesting. Okay.
Be sure to
I'll
give
go
your
ahead and summon
introduction.
them.
that out of courtesy for everyone else.
As you call out to them, the entire room's going to morph and distort itself into that of a gallery. Constant different stained glasses, pieces of
someone being
just different kinds of art,
state of dress. I couldn't
looms,
remember exactly
paintings,
who.
even statues, you name it. It's just
I don't remember exactly who, but I know
before it then
Paula
just
has
whooshes and turns the
used to
entire
just turn
platform
around like
into
covered
almost
in
like a
eyes.
hookah shop.
But then
As
Oh,
you're
it's
seeing
Apollo.
a
It's
large
different.
12-foot tall couch as slowly picking up, standing at 11 feet, would she have a white dress with a deep set down, cut all the way down to their sternum V-neck, or like V-cut of her dress, as she has elven ears going backwards. Across her skin of the molten gold, you're seeing different parts of art from all over the eras. Even some that remind you of home, and you see one art piece of your sister's crowning.
Nothing to Apollo.
Yes. That is one that we have seen then. My mistake. She looks a bit different.
Hello.
I usually change between the two. I'm male, female, whichever have you. Hello, my dear.
Has the gold.
Greetings. Sir, I suppose I'll ask my first question then. Who might you be?
I am Apollo, Uppy, Apple, whatever. The mortals call me Luga when I'm on the mortal plane. I am the star of arts and culture.
I'm a bit of a fucking dumbass, and I guess,
Interesting.
I forgot they can change forms.
Okay. Second of all then, I'd like to ask, why do you watch over me?
You, my dear, are a beautiful tapestry of choices. When I look at your life, I see a loom of
1%,
all kinds of
6%,
designs.
5%, what the fuck?
It's rather endearing, if I may say so myself. With that said, every decision you made, every pathway, I've seen your loom be created, to then pulled, to be recreated again. It is a beautiful display of art, my dear, if I may say so myself. Though, you leave the reader wanting more every time they want to look at you. Like a beautiful statue. You adore and enjoy for hours on end. But that's my saying at least.
I think I saw your mother.
I see.
She looks slightly
Well, thank you.
Just like you, actually.
Yeah, I am my mother's daughter.
Third question then. I see my sister's crowning on there.
Sometime.
I'd like to know
She does want to meet all the Valkyrie classmates that I work with.
why you watch her for that in particular.
Understood.
I watch over a multitude of events across the Vandiles, my dear. Not just one or two. There are some things of even history that I have in my gallery that fate and destiny can't intervene with. That's in my personal record, though. Nevertheless, all forms of the world is held up in my art piece. If it's an event that I want to hold dear, then I will hold it. All art pieces that have been made throughout the Vandiles are a question of my domain. So I protect them and conceal them. I have it as somebody made it so. And they did pretty good work after all. It'd be rude not to.
I just realized the thing is down.
Okay. Well, that was my bad question, sir. I thank you very much for your,
Of course, my dear. If you ever want another visit, don't be afraid to call for my attention, okay?
So this is the star of art and culture.
Farewell.
Apollo or Luca, by some others have called them.
What is Aphrodite? What is Aphrodite?
There you go. And if you need to lean back, it is perfectly fine. I just have my wing behind you for now. It gets cramped up when I have it folded so.
Your mana takes a bit of a dip, but not to the point where you're like, I wanna fucking die, just, ow.
A partner, just a really close friend. It does not have to be a partner. They just give you a person, you and the person are what make of it. So some people have been given a person and they are like perfect.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Come on. Come on. Come on. No, Star Heraldry. Ooh. Roller, please, let me turn. Is it over? Are we done? No.
Let me just.
Where are my people?
What do you mean you don't want to cook?
Is it? No, it's over. GB.
Boy, come here.
Yeah, okay.
Barton, come here. I got them.
What's up, boss?
What's up?
Both of you retro room.
Oh, fuck.
Retro?
Yes.
Which button is that? Purple? Is it this?
Retro Hall, right here. This one.
I'm bad with colors. Oh shit. So I am doing it today. I wasn't told anything. Ooh. I am doing it today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I didn't get told nothing about it. Wait here, yeah. Bro, my trackers are about to die, which makes it funnier. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. So I'm doing Star Heraldry today? I never got told nothing. I thought I had to be like, hey, if you want to do Star Heraldry, get in the freaking queue. This stuff's confusing.
Yeah, I also beforehand even asked her, hey, plus I've been waiting in the fucking queue room for a while.
Yeah, I just remember Clink telling us.
We are currently doing 2 final summons of Roland and Ryga. If you do wish to be there to spectate, I am fucking dying. If you want to spectate the 2 final summons, you can. For those who were in there for documentation, the last 2 have been already selected. But if you wish to spectate, you can. You don't have to. But we'll be going to the ritual room now to get
inside you two.
Damn, I've been kicked out of the waiting hall. I actually didn't think I was going to be doing Star Heraldry today.
I
didn't hear none. Oh well. Yeah.
You can go, look, I can go. Doesn't matter who.
Oh no, you go first. It's probably better if you go first.
Okay.
Roland and Ryga. I'm sorry, Todd, but I'm not gonna be summoning trickery no matter how much I want to. Roland's probably gonna have a crash out though, is what he's going to do. This game is bullshit, is what it is. Ryga.
I call upon the stars and the watchers over me.
Yo, you gotta make sure you're yelling.
remember to be onion.
Forgot to do that.
The funny thing is,
Am I yelling?
Nue, Violin, Lyra, and everyone else, they're not
repeat.
here.
I wish,
Oh, there's Nue. Never mind,
I
Nue
wish
is here, but
call
the
upon
others
the
aren't.
stars to watch over me.
As you call upon the stars, you're going to see the room split a little bit before it repairs itself. You will see Tack standing to the side, seeming to go through a design and be in mid-conversation. You will see him also talking with his sister, who is also within those who watch you. So you see Innovation and Artifica going back and forth. Seems like they're having a little back and forth about some topic. Hard to say. You will
There's that
see
popping sound again. What the
Ascension.
fuck was
You
that?
will also see Legacy. And you will see...
It's the second popping sound I've heard.
You will see Forgotten.
That's a new one for myself, the fuck?
Forgotten?
Who do you call upon, bud?
I already know the two, well, the three. I haven't talked to Forgotten, so they're new to me. Did that a good idea though? Good? Or anything else? Irenaeus?
Forgotten's fine.
Okay. Then I would just speak to Forgotten.
As you call out to Forgotten, you're going to
My
see
trackers
her.
are
It
going
seems
to
like she's having
die.
a conversation with Evergreen before you pull her. As Evergreen looks to you, gives you a wave of like, oh, hello. And he fucks off into a clutter of missing textures portal as Forgotten turns towards you as the entire room fills with Advent Archive. And everything's monochromatic, even those who are spectating. The only thing in color is you.
Hello.
Eeh, my spine.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Well, first, as always, general questions, you know. What brings you to, watch over me, or, in a way?
I look over a lot of those who've either lost their memories willingly or mistakenly. I'm also making sure you are safe on behalf of some of the other stars that wish they could talk to you, but are currently incapable.
Let's see. I'm not sure it's possible, but which are those if they couldn't talk to me, the ones who can't? That's a possibility to answer for it. You can answer.
I can't say explicit titles for some. Others is more morbid curiosity. I'm also ensuring you stay out of a certain viewpoint currently.
I'm hungry and thirsty. I need to get some water when I'm done here.
Okay. Then, I believe this is my last one. I want to know what caused my mom to forget, or why she forget, because I know why, but no only reason how.
It is rather simple. She failed a trial she couldn't complete. She couldn't go through with what was the order. So Ascension had to fail her.
Okay. Okay. Probably figures my answer about my mom issue. Okay.
I do have her memories within my books, but I can't give them to a mortal. She can learn them in time, potentially, but the stars she can't remember.
Okay. There's something to see in the future, I guess. Well then, I appreciate for answering my questions.
Of course.
Until
Until next time then.
Mm-hmm.
That was quick and easy.
With a 10, your mana tanks to halfway. You're not casting for the rest of the day, considering you're already not at a full mana capacity with
Funny, the rest of the day is over anyway.
Mr. Old Shiny.
Yeah.
So enjoy your wobble, sir.
Roland.
Right.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. More, I just need to rest for a bit. It's gonna taint a lot of my mana.
I wish to see the stars who watch me, both with positive intentions and negative intentions.
Okay, if that's the choice you want to make. So, buddy, you remember how last time this went? You had trickery and a silhouette next to them that disappeared, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a stable connection this time. It's not immediately running away, not immediately passing out, but not fully aware either. We'll come back to that, if that is a choice you choose. You will see a male figure with fur around his shoulder and glass-like horns coming out of his head. You will see, similar to Raiga, who had just spoken to, a woman of monochromatic colors and a robe. You see Forgotten. You see Consequences with his broadsword of crimson threading stabbed into the ground, staring you dead in the eyes. The longer you stare at him, the more your head hurts. And for once, you feel a heartbeat. You will see Gen holding onto a book, going through it. The name of it is not one you can really fixate on, but she seems entertained. And you will see an inverted color palette of yourself. Which do you choose?
I hate this fucking game. I want to talk to you, believe me, I do. But I can't risk it.
Are you sure about that, bud?
Consequences. Forgotten. Whoever you are. Why isn't Gramps here? Or is he here and I just didn't notice?
He is with the pink silhouette. It looks like he's looking at the direction, but static is filling up his eyes. They're on a shared space. Unless you'd like to pull them apart.
Oh, this is a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea. It's a stable connection, so I need to make it as quick as possible then. Quick, quiet, not loud. Keep my voice down. And yeah, stable connection, as quietly as I can be.
Thought we were supposed to be avoiding her. Let things die down. This is also getting rid of him from seeing her.
Be. You were supposed to search for the vampire.
Do you want to pull them apart?
No, he's not pulling them apart. No, but he's gonna go for
Who are
this.
you picking then, bud?
I mean, the stable connection is there, so he's gonna go for it. Just like I said, as quiet as he can be.
Ah, okay.
As quiet and as silent as he can be here, so he doesn't make any
Hey,
sound.
Todd. Anything trickery for me? Up, white boy. Get in uniform.
Get in uniform. I feel like you have so much fun doing this. More than you really should be.
Oh, I've been trying to be a maggot in your head this entire time. I'm happy it's working.
Throttle you, Koi. It is still a risk that we really should not be taking. Because no matter if it is stable or not, that is still a massive risk on their head. She could be gone by today, with how much people have been talking about her. Holy sweet Jesus, a lot of people are leaving the fucking set. Holy sweet Jesus. That's just all I keep hearing, goddamn.
I can hear my heart in my ears. Quick, quiet, silent.
I don't know. Plus, we also have to be careful on the fact that there could be more than technically one warden, quote unquote. There could be more guards and just one ward. Exactly. One could be of paying attention to them, while another.
I don't like how Clink is now here. I think I may have just doomed Gran, but we're about to find out. If this judge is. They're taking their sweet ass time here. Ugh. They are taking their sweet ass time. Can they hurry the fuck up? My trackers are gonna die. Whoa. Like everyone else who's loud and bombastic, we need to do this quietly and silent. Are we doing this or not? What's going on?
So,
There it is.
black static in a wave directly from the podium out, climbing up the walls until it's just a void. Then, spires of staticky memories, climbing higher and higher and writhing and waving, along with other things that shouldn't be there. Collection of static held within the tendrils, almost like they don't know what they're looking at. And then the mask. So the mask isn't looking at you directly, just in a direction.
Keep it low and quiet. Hi, Gramps. Was Gran with you for a moment? There's somebody what's above me.
That was the closest I've gotten in so long. What?
Didn't intend to pull the two of you apart. Sorry. question.
Where are you? Come back.
I shouldn't have done this. Should have just asked for the vampire.
You too.
Again, sorry. Wasn't my intent to pull the two of you apart. Thought it was both of you at the very least.
Just be right. Bicycle bill. Return.
So why is that still there then? This is a really
What?
bad idea. Diva, question.
As your... Yes, I'll answer your question first before I say anything.
You said they were close together, but there was a very stable connection. The whole point of this is to be very quiet and sneak in. Is that connection still there?
You still feel her around. She feels like she's there.
And very
as
quietly.
You're looking for that connection and you're talking with Trickery, you're going to see parts of his domain just flicker. Static not of his own. Blue scaled. And you see a rip to the right as it looks like a part of an inmate cell.
Think you can lower your area up, Gramps? Keep it quiet. Can't force our way through. I'm being out of it for if I do.
How do you know that song? How do you know that song?
By Roland, and she hummed it herself, bits of it.
She...
Pieces of it.
I can explain after, but let's keep this quiet and try to get to Grand first. Hell, you can take my questions and ask them yourself, but to be quiet. Any louder and I think we might accidentally wake up some guards.
You said that she would be him?
Huh? I didn't intend. What? A sneaking?
As Trickery is looking over and you two are having your back and forth, you're seeing more parts of his domain just rip like fabric as parts of the cell just keeps coming through. Trickery, you see bloodied claw marks into the walls like as if counting the days, scratching over and over the same space with iridescent liquid embedded into the stones. And you see a scratched doodle of your little totem of your jester head. And yet again, that static comes in, and that headache comes back.
No, you won't take me from this.
Gramps, we can't tear our way in. If we do so, we may lose her forever. We have to be quiet and squeeze our way in. Together, squeeze our way in. Sound good to you?
If you can find an opening.
Oh, it's right there. We just have to be very careful about getting through so we don't tear it open. Simple as that, right?
Or if you're sure about this, see about creating an opening for them.
I'm not sure about anything. I wasn't sure about trying to talk to both of them at once, but honestly, the lance points in only one direction. If I start going back now, then I will regret it. Quietly, as quiet as possible. The controller's not letting me turn anymore. I'm not happy about it.
I'm unsure if it will damage them though.
Controller, let me turn! You bastard! Is it? Ready whenever you are.
Start. Scissors.
Let's go through.
Quiet like.
I think technically this is still here.
As Aerith lifts up her staff, you're going to see in a swift motion a cutting of scissors as it just slices downwards as the domain is technically cut right down the middle in a rift. On Trickery's side is his domain, stable, connected, and on the side that Roland is would be the jail cell. Trickery's side is technically covering the door. And leaning onto the floor, you would see static filling over a figure as if trying to hide it further and further. But Roland, you see her just fine. You see pink ears and almost like a haze over her head, but you can relatively see her.
There she
Give me just a moment.
How you doing, Gramps?
Do you see her?
Somewhat, yeah.
It's just static.
I guess I'll have to guide you then.
That's the most I'm going to be able to do for you, Roland. I don't want to be more drastic.
I owe you a lot more than I ever think I can. Shh, keep it quiet. At the very least, please. The two of you may have a few things to say, just keep it quiet. Nice to see you, by the way, Gran. Oh!
You need to hold on to me.
Won't be able to do this for long. Oh, this is a terrible idea.
I've been looking for you for a very, very long time.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
No one likes coming bombastic. Unfortunately, I'm bound by Star Heraldry rules. However, I'm not a fan of the game that's currently being played, so I'd like to play my own. I'm gonna give 2 of my questions to Gramps. I just have one question for you, Gran.
I will say the more they're making contact, the rip in the room is getting smaller and smaller as your headache trickery is getting worse, and Roland, her figure will start distorting into static the longer it goes.
We need to make this quick.
I love you.
Permission to touch.
Play as many games as I have to.
You should go just
I've
carefully.
never stopped.
Just support.
Oh! This is
I'll find a way to get you out.
Okay, you can lean in.
Don't worry about that.
We may have a way. Gran, this is my only
Sure,
question
I
for
won't.
you. Where would we find records for your case?
There might be one mortal family that might have it. I don't remember.
That's fine.
It might be with consequences.
Old man consequences. Got it. Okay. We're gonna have to go, Gramps. We're losing time. Cut's getting smaller.
Let me just stay here for a bit.
She's gonna start
There's going to be footsteps heard down the hall, slowly building up as parts of her starts filling with static in your vision.
Roland, we're out of
time. Time to go, Gramps. We're gonna need your help on this one. We'll talk a lot more once you're out. That being said, this is a bad idea. He'll put all his mana into making a small jester construct.
Roland.
Time to go.
Rest well, love.
As you guys, oh, my voice mod is not turned off. Why?
Roland, time to go.
As you guys leave, she's going to fall forward in a heavy thud as static mist fills over her body. And the sound of just the blade getting sharpened as a gavel lifts up and closes.
Mortal family. Records.
She's just going to go up like bridal style. Just carefully put you in the seat. Sorry about that.
I may have gotten a kill. Gramps, you want to play a game?
Love to.
Mind helping me play a bit of hide and seek? We're seeking. We're gonna be looking for some people who might be able to help. It's gonna be difficult. Don't know where they are. But if there's one thing we're good at, it's games. You just need to find a family that has records about it, which means something related to the past, probably. Can't ask what she did.
Accept your game. For now.
Only rule is...
Sit down. Take a breath.
Don't get yourself hurt. Grant's gonna be
Well,
sad.
don't worry about me.
I don't think I can stand anymore. Ugh. One more thing. You need to treat the others a bit better. I don't know why, but Ayakis always seems very angry with you. I don't know why, but he's not ever happy when you're brought up. You might want to take it easier on him every so often. The others definitely need help too with what they're figuring out. Games and tricks, parties, jokes. Only good when everyone's having fun. Gonna take a bit of a nap. Shit, no, I gotta get up. Close the thing. Ugh.
Am I able to go into the circle to help you, Roland?
Yeah, if you can.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, if you can close the...
I'm gonna
Yes,
dismiss
is
myself.
Allowed to go in to help him stand?
I'm gonna take a nap.
Let me...
Rest well, bloodling.
Sorry, Trickery. I'm closing the portal.
You should.
God damn it. This is not what I was expecting to happen, but it did.
Quick, click it.
Shut up. Ugh. Oh, there goes one of my trackers, I think. No.
We have a lead. That's what you said.
The numbers.
Okay.
The numbers they're trying to grab me. Send up. There.
Siva, I would like to make
With-
one request.
Yes.
I said he put all his mana into that. I want that shit to be a nat 1.
Oh no, that was a nat 2.
I want that shit to be a nat 1.
If it was a nat 1, you'd be dead.
Damn it.
That's
fine.
why I'm gonna tell you you're
Alright.
taking the 2.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, your mana is tapped. If you cast even a little bit of a spark of a spell, you'd be dead.
So you will have to assist with the low mana.
Yep. It's going to channelize mana into you.
You just have that? Ugh. There's no guarantee that worked.
You need to be careful. Damn it.
Are you okay with ice?
Yes, I'm fine with ice. Nature and dark, so I am fine.
He's just taking a nap.
Alright. It's okay. You're going to feel a touch from Sayori. To you, it's even cold.
That's gonna be weird, because vampires don't normally feel cold. The bit between... I only had one question to ask. Not gonna make the risk. Blade being sharpened, gavel being brought down. We cannot do it again. That was the last time. But that was massive because we need a court case. A game of hide and seek, huh? I've never been good at seeking. I want to respawn. Like, so tempted to respawn. I don't know if I wake up or not, that's the thing. I hope she doesn't lose that little jester idol, because he put all his mana into making that so it lasts as long as possible. Funny thing is, this is something he did to himself. Too. It wasn't even like randomized either. There's a family out there who may have records. We don't have a location at all. But that's a goal of where we can start.
Alright. DM. Has Sayori put a lot of her mana inside of you? She uses about a quarter. You are able to wake up and at least walk around, but you're still going to struggle to do so.
You make it easy. Hey, careful. Don't let slam your head.
I feel like Stone threw me across the campus.
Well, guess what? You're staying in the medical wing tonight.
Hey, you could join me in the area.
Yeah.
Eric's going to my office.
Medical. Oh, fuck.
Even with
Right,
Mr. Ironwood saying so?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank her.
Hey, careful.
Help him out.
Come on.
Come on, up.
Come on.
Up, you frozen
Careful.
ice cube.
Come on. Come on. If you need to lean on me, feel free.
Need to.
Hold on. You're not going by yourself. I got you.
Please don't.
Come on.
Wrap up your conversations, and you guys are allowed, once you leave the ritual room, you guys can spawn.
It's what he asked for.
I owe you. I don't even know.
It's what they're for. I just guide it.
Grand can't be
I got
called
you.
again. That was the last
At least
shot.
not for a while.
I don't think at all.
Lyra,
Maybe,
make sure
I don't
he
know.
gets to the medical wing.
I will be heading there myself anyways.
Careless was that?
Started getting too mental. Wait, could you hold them for a second so I can put my fold on?
I got him.
Thank you. Just a second.
If I need to, I can carry him if needed.
No, I can help get them there. I'm not injured, just Iron wants me there. You are needing help.
I was gonna say I'll just float, but I don't even think I can do that.
Do not do that.
Don't.
Trust me.
You're not floating.
Do not, please.
We can help walk you to the clinic. Otherwise, I will carry you.
Yeah.
But others have found it quite embarrassing to be carried like though.
Well, then actually,
So let us.
some blood sounds really good right about now.
I have some spare vials on me I can fill for you.
Yeah.
Honestly, giving you some of my blood may be good. Some mana and some blood.
Drinking for someone, I've never done that before. Probably not a good idea.
I will give it to you in a vial. Do not worry.
Door open for you guys.
It's appreciated, Raiga.
Need
Thank
to
you.
talk to Jen about families who may hold Records about stars.
Respawn, motherfucker. Respawn.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
She's seen the handles of them before, briefly. So she just kind of held it, grabbed it, and I don't know if you saw the motion, but she just raised her hands. It just went snip. Nat 99, apparently.
Nat 99 for that.
So that's now a 100 and a 99 on doing shit with the scissors.
You are
blessed.
Hey, man.
So that certainly went away, didn't it?
Here's the thing. I know she was telling you shit afterwards. Because I could hear her somewhat through your mic.
She was constantly telling me things.
I hope.
Like the entire
like after
time.
they got out, we didn't just see her, the game master just get executed.
Did you see that weird hand motion he did on top of your head?
I did start seeing that, yeah.
Except for tonight, I'm staying.
So he did that weird hand motion to brush away your hit marker that appeared on you.
I watched you actively do a brush motion. I went, what the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
All I hope is that Trickery didn't just see his wife get executed in front of him. That's all I hope.
No.
Okay.
No, but he was willing to stay back to fight the judge.
Dude, Trickery losing his shit. Roland was just hugging him the whole time, like pretty much about to collapse because he's all out of mana.
I was like, oh, what is it? What is this bitch?
I just love that.
Do you know why Roland went started going like, we have to be so quiet? Because he realized something. Anytime anyone summoned the Forgotten Stars, they were so fucking loud about it. They were always so loud about it. I fully believe that the only reason the guard showed up was because Trickery was there and they were getting so loud because of how happy and sad they were to see each other.
Yeah, probably. I'll be honest with you though, as soon as you said you have to be quiet, I was just like, that's a thought. I haven't been able to summon a fucking Forgotten sadly because I
haven't had a chance. My thought process was immediately like, wait, we're literally going into a jail and we're all talking at the top of our lungs effectively. No wonder the guards are constantly running. They're hearing the commotion. But if we go in quiet like instead and sneak in, we might be able to get away with it.
Dude, your ass got in there, and then like it didn't start of like them running until you heard the fucking absolute sobbing from the wife and him start crying. I was like, oh fuck me, Ruby's right about that, because they didn't hear shit until they started fucking bawling their eyes out like full sobbing. I was like,
dude, every time just hold his hand, guide him through.
I know why.
In Roland's mind, it's like the man was
two hands just going.
Actually, because I can tell you right now.
He had to.
So I know that you were DM'd what she looks like. I know you were DM'd what she looks like. She was a massive static for him.
Yeah, I know.
Two hands just going.
He wasn't allowed to see his wife.
That's why Roland grabbed Trickery's hand.
Telling me things about the room, and then they're like, nod yes or shake your head if you want to try anything, and I'm sitting like, no, you gotta close your. And it's just like,
especially because I was. Well, I don't actually know if I should be talking about this, but the things that were covered in static that the tendrils were holding, Trickery could see what they were. So it was the opposite.
Parts of their domain, because I think I could see it too.
Yeah,
yes. No, I was seeing
as he
that
watched
shit.
his wife's domain bleed into his.
That's why she actually attempted what she did, because she saw them overlaying each other.
I need to go do something with
saw the small little tears. I was like,
at that fucking ass scene. Fuck.
As he went away, then you
looked
became
back
a
at my
centaur,
VOD,
and then you would look
figured
at me
out
with cross
the
eyes.
other stars that my mom used to
Don't
work
remind me. I hate that model so bad.
Obviously, the two.
Tifa, I'm not sorry for the tears you all
great.
had. However, I just have one thing to confirm. So when Roland put all his mana into making that construct, it's purely to make it last as long as it
that's
could.
not a forgotten one. No, that's
So he hopes.
Oh, trust me, I'm keeping that in mind.
Okay, because I hope she's able to hold on to it and keep it hidden
menagerie,
just for herself. Like
Another
day.
No more scratching at the wall.
No more scratching at the wall. And because Nue said we can't ask what the crime was. And everyone kept going on about we need to start the case. I'm like,
but with Destiny,
how does the law
they work with
normally
Destiny
work?
towards the end of their youth.
Well, if we're going to bring this back to the quote-unquote court, we need the case records to go over, and she mentioned a family does it. Next Star Heraldry, you know what I'm gonna ask? Hey Jen, hey Gen, I need to speak with you. Hi, nice to talk with you. I have like 3 questions. 1, why are you watching over me? Cool, nice. 2,
Now there's just gonna be.
you wouldn't happen to know like what's with all the missing history and such and all that, right? Lull him into a false sense of security or Jen into self, and then ask, okay, well if that's the case, and this might be able to help me a bit with figuring out history. Do you know of any families or places that would hold records of stars and such?
Remember here. Remember who does. I know which one it is though.
Say
It's in the list.
they're protecting me from.
No, come back. No, damn it. I'm being cheated out of the reactions. No.
All right. Well, I knew that character.
Okay.
4 years.
So I was talking to Ida.
Oh,
and
I'm
then,
back.
like, next time for surgery, it's probably gonna be a private thing for
Yeah, I'm glad you did it. We kind of need you as a witness for the court case.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Todd.
We've seen Trickery probably die there.
Hey Todd.
What?
So you know that contract
Yeah,
I put all my mana into? I went over to see if it to confirm. Yeah, to make it last as long as possible. She's keeping it in mind. She's keeping it in such. No more scratching out the walls. Or yeah, yeah.
This might also cause her to start talking to Aerith.
Dude, Roland has gotten to do the one of the few things he's been wanting to do since he learned about Gran and Gramps' situation. Was get them together.
Rip a starter after VR.
Yeah.
And just finding out that Gramps has basically been just tunneling through the wall with the spoon.
Yeah, Trickery's just like everything he's wanted to say to
There's a
her
lot she also wants to
for
talk
like
about with Nue.
fucking
There's a lot
hundreds
of
of
concerns
years.
she has.
And then it was
She was like, I'm sorry. He's like, yep, forget all
We
that.
have a concern
Forget
for
all that.
her.
I love you.
She said, forget all that. I love you. I miss you.
I was thinking it would be a lot more subtle. I told him I was like, okay, well I guess we're just going straight through the wall.
That's the thing. We were supposed to be subtle. What Roland wanted to do was literally try and squeeze his way through the tiny tear that was there as best he could, and do
She
the
was
same with
trying-
Trickery. And then you just came in and just
She
like
was
cuts it
trying
open.
to-
Wait, I gotta. Since
She was trying to widen the hole for them, but like a little bit, not cut the whole room in half.
So here's the thing, and this was the ultimate.
We gotta have a
Trickery's
replacement girls' night since
half
when people were out camping.
was covering the door.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yep.
So
2 weeks.
my question is, could the judge even gotten in there?
Could the what?
Could the judge even gotten in there?
Out this whole week, so maybe later.
They would have had to break through, like,
So-
the entrance didn't exist.
That's actually something I want to ask for clarification from Siva with, actually, is how these, like, when I imagine the cell, I imagine literally it's the box and then the cell bars and the door there. And then that's how we come in. What I imagine was, we didn't come in through the cell door, we made a second door that wasn't supposed to be there. And they, oh my gosh, just the silent part was so important, and you guys couldn't keep quiet because you were so happy. And Roland's like, I can't get mad at them.
And I just like,
I just miss my wife.
I just
listen,
miss my wife.
He said to her while holding her face, you should definitely do that for me. I was like,
And that's the thing.
I actively saw you two on the fuck. I did kind of tell him I would try if I had the chance. It's like,
that Hilltop
bring me my wife.
Bring me my
I'll
wife.
get you. I'll make a door for you,
romantic stuff.
or a whole balcony. Close enough.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna have a surprise for you. I just need to wait till my paycheck now.
Of like last week.
It's okay. It's okay.
You're smart, because
Now
I'm
more
gonna have to commission an artist. No, fuck, I'll just tell you.
W's
It's gonna be Trickery and the Game Master crying, holding each other.
But I mean, it was like, well, she did what she could. Like now there's a few more people that saw that she can in fact do that with her funny scissors.
No idea what that meant to Roland in the moment, or probably what it means to Trickery in that moment. To Roland, it's like if she asks for anything, Roland's gonna do it, no questions asked. Like she helped in such a massive way, he owes her more than he'll ever be able to repay in that moment.
That's what the artifact or star charm. I don't know if it's a star charm or an artifact. Zuishi said it was one of them.
I was so tempted to have Roland shout, "This game is bullshit," and then just shout and say, "I want to see the stars. I want to see my stars, positive and negative. Those who watch me, those who have affected me in any way." Or shift gears and be like, "I want to see all stars involved in vampirism." But no, she did the fucking connection thing instead, and I'm like, "This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea."
You're being metagamed by the DM. You're being metagamed by the
She
DM.
wants the trickery game master stuff just as much as we do.
Aphrodite?
She's evil. She's evil. That's what she is. She's evil is what she is. Siva's
They like your life a lot. Yeah.
It makes you feel better, Cloister.
Please tell me it was a good thing.
Did you do a good thing? Hey, Nue.
Hello, if it makes you feel better, I'm gonna give you my blood in a vial, so it gives you a chance of self-constraint. But also just rich with my mana.
Yeah, you might want to stay back from him so he doesn't accidentally like snap a hand.
In your ears.
That's why I'm putting the vial next to you and stepping. I know how to deal with feral students.
The feral
I do assault attacking me earlier.
He's like so tired.
You are bastard. You are trying to have a way of knowing if they're broken.
You can blame her. She wormed her way into my head.
It is known that if you break the NDA, you are on death row level.
Oh
Why do you
my
ask?
gosh. Oh my god.
Monster's crashing out hard, that's why.
Gently
Club's face.
I am 100% down for it. Traumatize my head. It's fine.
I hope you enjoyed the ending bit where Roland just went, hugging Trickery, and then went, "Hey Gramps, I want to play a
Trickery has
game."
another fucking crash out.
Yeah, literally, whole time hugging. He's like, "Hey Gramps, I want to play a game," as he's collapsing from literal lack of mana.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, no, it's Andy. It's just
there we go.
Forced Nat 2. Forced Nat 2. I would have had it in Nat 1 if it wouldn't have killed me.
I did know, because she started scribbling my
I imagine it's like, I just heard in my head,
dude. Dude, if you know what? If I can make a highlight of the whole thing, I will make it and I will put it in the memories and stuff channel.
So that's not because of trickery. That's because of John. Because John is a fraud.
He's a fraud.
Blinks one eye at a time.
He's a frog.
Bro, we got John Curiosum.
Hold on.
I got.
Anyways,
yeah, I'm just saying, Todd, Siva metagamed both me and Cloister in that situation.
She wormed her way into our head. She's doing this on purpose.
She's pulling my strings like a puppet, just like my full body aura.
I've shown you this before. This is your Gramps.
He's like the most average person, and we love him for it.
He's just a dude.
He's just a dude.
I don't know, shrug.
The little bloodshot eyes.
His main ability is narrator.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck ass.
He narrates the
We
story.
need to give Oblivion the stare for the fuck shit.
I hate his fucking frog link. I fucking hate it. Ooh.
Well, I hope you two enjoyed what you learned.
Yeah.
I can imagine
I
Roland's gonna get an
have-
earful over the course of downtime from you guys about what he did.
Actually,
He was so determined about keeping it quiet.
I
Dude,
was
you went
also
through
watching-
it so quick.
I just realized
You
yours
went
is
through
going
yours so
in the
quick. I'm like,
opposite
oh no.
of mine.
It's just the question that you have, or it's proper. It's is it needed for my mom, regardless, because she forgot her memories.
I'll add anything
So,
everywhere that.
To get to it, it's forgotten.
More than
John everyone else.
I do need to ask you, and then I'm gonna ask someone else's new way.
You could
Hey,
be
can you talk to Forgotten to see if you can get anything on the court cases? Just don't be blunt about it, but be careful with the questions. And then I need to ask Sayori if I can talk to consequences, because it's very dangerous to do it, and Nui doesn't feel right asking someone else to take that risk.
Remember him?
Dude.
And then you have Gren to talk to as your assignment once you're feeling better in the week.
Dude, all
Oh,
Roland's gonna be
she
talking
is
about as he's
Oscars.
slowly coming out of it
But
is
then
just
he will never.
he's so happy, but he's so panicked. He's so happy, but he's so panicked. Gran and Gramps could see each other, but oh fuck, Gran and Gramps could see each other, but oh fuck. And then Susan transfer into I still can't walk. You need to talk to Jim. You need to talk to Jim.
So at this point, everything is very.
We'll have to figure who can talk to Jen then, because
Here's the thing, right?
The first time they ever interacted, I pulled this on Todd and he hated it.
If Roland, if I could get away with having that Star Herald just summon me with a Jin as an as an off-screen summon thing, Roland would have dragged his ass out of the bed to the podium and be like, "Hi, Jin. Yeah, I can't exactly stand up right now. However, I have some questions. Do you mind if I sit on the line on the floor? Thanks. I have some questions for you."
Suki.
Oh, Apollo?
Yeah, I would say send mine on the question forum, because there's not a cinematic, but it's very New Way playing a lawyer kind of shit of being very blunt and
I
outright.
think this I think the Jen stuff though is gonna have to be
I thought there was like
in
gold in
session.
the
I think.
skin.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I will.
After seeing get the description of like the other usual stuff we were saying, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the list I was given. I know it was I got tax, innovation, ascension. I believe last one was forgotten. I think it was right. The last four.
That's what I remember.
Because I'm writing down the list of my stars that watched me.
They were really bad because, and no one really. She started also going back to what happened in Epic.
Crash out with us. Just don't make us do shit. Don't really. Don't actually do the crash out.
Sirs and
The only one she didn't make see shit was Amelia.
It was
and
so
but that's because Amelia had the fucking corruption or had the flower.
trying to
And
since the silences, she's wanting the
First time we Torah summoned
Was
them,
I
and I heard,
added
oh, let me get the
that
whore list.
to my
I went, I'm
list?
sorry, what?
The
And then I
fucking
heard
red
Sultan off to the
strings.
side
Say
say,
hi to the human versions of your parents.
I know.
I need to ask Theory permission to do the stupid dangerous thing.
I need to add something to this
was
model
the-
now.
the whore list.
I just want to give him from now on permanent like dark circles under his eyes now from that.
Yeah,
Just
buddy.
yeah, like that because of what he's done.
We
to
don't
himself.
sleep well at this academy.
Jeremothers.
Don't sleep.
No,
well.
No one sleeps well.
Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I'm gonna
No,
put you
never.
to bed so
But
good.
no,
I'm gonna put you to bed so fast.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, no. When they first say I was like, wait, did they say whore list? And then I heard Sultan off the side say, Europa, what's a whore? And immediately, without hesitation, passive as Europa says something I used to be a long while ago. I went, what?
What?
Yeah, that's true. Europa used to be a whore.
What? Oh my gosh. Controller, please.
I fucking clipped that shit. Goddamn, I just got some Europa lore. And then I heard Sultan off the side.
Oh, stop! You're at this academy. You forgot memories. That's
Don't fucking
Aaron's.
touch
That's
me.
Aaron's opinion.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
Oh my gosh.
get the
Todd.
shit on me with how long y'all were taking, and then I all send her
You
true.
guys
I'm sorry.
are
that's not who
taking
I summoned.
so
Okay.
long to set up, and then I saw Clink
That's
enter
what
the
I'm gonna
room,
read.
and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. She's dead. It's over. She's done for.
The rapture.
Ooh, where's my controller? Sorry, I'm like grabbing my chargers for my controllers.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching what it said. I told him about the rapture the other day. He
Oh
didn't
my
know.
gosh.
Okay, I need to take my perspective. I need to take my perspective of Virtues doing that, and I need to do edits immediately to add Kanye West.
It's time to go.
I need to immediately.
Being insanity to me.
I'm not in the
And then
call.
and then I picked up my staff. Imagined they were scissors and just like
Because I watched him stop mid sentence,
Same,
tilt his head up,
man.
and
Helped
start
Gran and
sending it. I was
Gran.
like,
insanity.
Thank you. As he went like full rapture, I heard Ellen and Suki behind me of just like, right, the rapture, and then his ear like, whipped around. That was today.
I have a question. Did anyone else, after like the rapture bit was mentioned, see Clink just get slammed into the ground right after?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they found out. No, you're not meant to be here.
You're not on the guest list. Get down.
Watching him fucking ascend. I just had to like,
gosh.
shit protections after his ass.
Oh, thank you for coming in, everybody. We may have gotten Gran killed. This was fun as hell. I'm gonna end stream. This was nice. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Farewell. Goodbye. I'll see you all tomorrow, maybe.